Good morning, everybody. My name is Strim Tom, and today we are live streaming more Path of Exile because I have not level 95 yet, and I really want to hit it before the league is over. We are going to beat it before the league is over, just so you know. It's all about consistency. Consistency of play. So now I need to double check. What level is the Berserkers? There's a bunch of Berserkers that made it 95. Gonna get to top 10. I mean, they're there. They're working on it. Alright. But good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Today is the Strim Tom. I'm the Strim guy. And we are going to be having a good time. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. On in description. Good morning. Oh shit. That's the delay on the YouTube stream. It's pretty good actually. We're just currently pulling up the YouTube chat so I can see it. Yeah, good morning everybody. Good morning, morning, morning. We are going to be playing some Path of Exile today, which is going to be fun. But first, I'm going to take a look at advertisements because I'm looking at the leaderboard. Look at all these people on this leaderboard. So, in a perfect world, I get into the top 10 of all these people. Wait a second, does this guy have an Impulsa? No, this guy has an Impulsa? Bro. Yeah, you can't beat this guy on clear speed. You only have a 4-link, though? Conk Effect, Inspiration, Lightning Pen. Dude, this guy has a 6-link Impulsa? What? How did this guy get this? Impulsa, I guess. He must have pulled the 6-link Impulsa. That's crazy. Anyway. So I'm just looking at some of the stuff. This is the leaderboard. These are all the people in the top bit. If I want to get a thing, I gotta get up here. So I gotta make it. However, I am using Glacial Cascade. So there I am. Strim Tom is sad. At the top of the Glacial Cascade leaderboard. With the most DPS. Hell yeah. Get out of here, enemies. And I have no keystones, apparently. Everyone else took, like, Phase Acro or Chaos Inoculation. Why did this guy take Chaos Inoculation? The 139 Energy Shield? Does this guy die a lot? What? Anyway. So we're making our best effort. We're going to be trying to do it, and I'd like to get there, but we'll see what we can do. So good morning, everybody. We're going for top score in Path of Exile Delve League. We're going for, hopefully, 94 today, so we can make the push for 95 tomorrow and get it all done. Because also, to be fair, if I can get top 10 on the leaderboard for experience points, then not only do I get the XP, or like the entered into the draws and stuff, because there's not that many people at 95, so I have a good chance to win some stuff. But also, if I get into top 10 for, okay, I forgot that this is a difficult zone. When I just get Impulsa, because I don't know how to get Impulsa's Broken Heart. A 6-link? Oh man, no, that's not happening. But yeah, so we'll see. But Deverlin Q&A? Yep, it's happening in like 5 minutes. So we're gonna be putting that up in the background. Actually, I should probably get that set up ahead of time. So I'm gonna finish off this Delve thing, and we're gonna watch the Q&A together as a group. It'll be fun. I'm just going to be delving in the background because I don't have to think about it while I'm going. Which means I probably shouldn't wear this headset. Actually hear what the fuck's going on. Yeah, we'll be looking at that. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I don't know how that guy got an Impulsa. I'm assuming he just pulled the 6-link and then re-rolled into it because of how fast it is. So the reason why Impulsa's Broken Heart is amazing is it makes it so that when you kill a monster, it deals 5% of its max life in damage to all nearby monsters. Since Delve is like this, where there's tons of monsters constantly spawning, it deals 5% of a monster's max life in damage to all nearby monsters. So, you just instantly explode an entire pack. And it also, since it's lightning damage, scales with any lightning damage bonuses you have. So you get like 400% increased damage, and then all of a sudden your character's doing... Oh, my backpack is full. And all of a sudden a monster is exploding for like 30% of its max life. You kill one monster and it kills every monster in the pack. Because if 2 monsters die, then the whole thing explodes. Yeah, let me load that up real quick. That's a good idea. Good call. I almost forgot. Almost. DDO stream. Is that happening already? I wonder if they're live. They're not live yet. When they go live, oh baby. The Domino's, exactly. I'm also going to be making an attempt to drink my coffee today, which is an important thing. Chittis Apex. 5% increased experience gain, 10% to all elemental resistances, 12% to elemental damage. I would totally use this if it wouldn't... I don't need the cold resist, but like I can't give up on the amount of defense from this helmet. 5% experience gain is really good, as I'm sure you can imagine. God damn. Good morning and soon to be afternoon, yeah. Welcome everybody. I hope you're all having a grand-tastic day. I'm Restream Tom, so we should be good. But yeah, I have a big coffee mug today. I'm gonna just basically mute this. So you pretty much can't hear it. And then, yeah, once the thing goes live, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch the Severlin thing. So if you're excited, as I am, you'll be able to see it. If you don't know what I'm talking about today, Severlin, the executive producer of Dungeons & Dragons Online and Lord of the Rings Online, is going to be doing a Q&A session where you'll be able to drop in questions, question answers, and things, and we will be watching it here on the stream. If you are at all curious about what that is and what's going on, we'll be able to do it together. We're going to be listening to the answers, probably asking some questions ourselves. If you guys have any questions, bear in mind you will need to ask them in that chat and not mine, because I don't control their schedule. The whole thing is going to be controlled and run by Jerry, who will be moderating and taking questions and things like that. Although Severlin is also going to be watching the chat, as he did last time, and kind of take questions on his own, so... if you're worried about, if you have a question that might not get answered, try to like spam the chat with it, but also make sure you ask your question. Shit, man, that's good. That's a lot of clean space. Yeah, what I did is for some of my videos, because I didn't want to get rid of because there's just too much space, so I just got like an external hard drive, and then I just slapped everything in the external hard drive and called it a day. Yeah, me too. I'm very excited about the Q&A. So I'm hoping we'll get some good and interesting information about some new stuff. We're also going to... The reason why we're restreaming it is because, one, I need to level and delve. And so that'll be an hour of delve leveling that I don't want to miss out on. And two, it'll be good to kind of talk about specifically what's going on with the stream. What they're actually planning and what they're doing. Hey, Sodionut, how are you doing? I've had a great morning so far. I went to the grocery store. I forgot to buy some stuff, which is great. I was supposed to buy toilet paper, but I forgot. But that's okay. I still have my hands, so it's not a big deal. Just wash your hands. But yeah, so that's where I'm at today so far. Oh, a hydrate. Nice. I got a hydrate. In a sec. I can't. There's definitely no time to drink coffee or hydrate with water while you're delving. Oh God. Okay, they're alive. We're gonna swap over here in just a second. So they're having some technical difficulties, it looks like. Okay. Get it. Go away, Howler. City with the longest name in the world? Sure. I do want to see the city with the longest name in the world. Yeah, the stream is live. I don't think they're saying anything yet, so I'm just gonna give it a second, load it up here. Also, I lost my fire golem. I need. Okay. Oop. Fuck! Oh, why didn't I go to town? Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It's only like a bunch of stuff. Get level 95 in stealth? No, 92. And unfortunately, I'm also farther behind, so that's also good. Perfect. Yeah, that's actually not a town. That is like it's a name of like a municipality, which is interesting. Because we've done that. It's not a town. People have submitted that for weather, and I have to tell them no. And just Fighter Wizard when Pale Master, Kensai, Eldritch Knight. Damage output is way better than last time we played it. Yeah. Eldritch Knight is super strong right now. So if you're having good results with Eldritch Knight, I'm just resetting the stream here, refreshing. There we go. Okay. Alright, so the stream is refreshed, everything should be good, and we're gonna watch it. Is the Welsh one? Yeah, I believe that is correct. Oh my god, I died. Oh, that's not right. Oh, okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, man. I died already? Holy shit. It's a good thing I didn't need to lose any XP. This is the problem when I'm trying to do too many things at the same time.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a special edition of the Wednesday show here on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. I'm the community manager, Cordovan, of Dungeons & Dragons Online. Usually it's just me playing the game and such here on Wednesdays, taking some time to answer your questions, but this is our final broadcast of 2020. When next we meet, it will be the year next. So, it seemed like a good time to kind of wrap things up here and bring in our executive producer, Severlin, to just sort of answer your questions and take a look a little bit at what we have coming in the future. And, I don't know, just sort of hang out for an hour and celebrate what's been quite the year, has it not? So, welcome, Sev. Yeah.
Thanks very much. 2020 is almost done.
It is. Can't come soon enough, or has it? I don't know, but there we are. So anyway, I just want to mention basically what our plan is here for today.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Mostly, we're just going to leave it pretty much open to your questions on Twitch. Now, because this is a show that I broadcast on YouTube and Facebook every week, and I had some players wanting to me to continue to do that this week, I am broadcasting on those channels, but we're going to be getting a lot of questions here in Q&A. So if you want to ask a question to Severlin, head on over to twitch.tv/DDOstream and ask your question in chat there. We're going to be taking questions on Twitch. If things happen to slow down enough that we can spread that out a bit later in the show, we will. But it's going to be a little challenging to focus on all three at once, given the quantity of questions I'm expecting to come in. So, ask us your questions on Twitch here if you would like to. So why don't we start off a little bit, Sev, with taking a look at 2020. It has been a big year, for
I'm fixing the echo.
DDO. I remember last year at this time, we had quite a few plans, and many of those plans happened, and also COVID happened, and some of those plans did not. So what's 2020 been like for you, kind of looking at the year, and what would you like to say to the DDO community kind of heading into 2021 here?
So I think that 2020 was really challenging, and the team did a good job.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We were all working from home, and even though that they did they put out content, everything working from home as we hone our techniques of doing that is just a little bit harder and takes a little bit longer.
A lot of people asking questions.
A greater chance of some vital piece of information being missing. Mm-hmm. So you can see that in sort of the cracks as we move along.
Yeah.
So it was definitely a challenging year, but I think that stuff has been going out. I do want to get, they're already giving good questions that I want to make sure we get to. So
that sounds great. All right, well, let's commence with the question asking and answering. So to start off with, when's the next raid coming out?
Beginning of February is our hope. Now, anything I say in Ask Me Anything is definitely not official. I just want to say that up front. I may have to change it because of things that happen. So this is sort of I'm chatting with the players and telling them our hopes and dreams, but we're not making any official announcements, and plans may change. So hopefully it'll come out in the beginning of February. We'll be working on in January in order to make that happen.
Okay,
All
cool.
right.
Raid in
This
raid
question
in February,
from
hopefully.
Cavalier 0013. The rumor is Isle
That
of
makes sense.
Dread is going to be released. What's up with that? Are we doing it?
Oh my God. All of the artists want to do dinosaurs so bad. I can't hold back the tide anymore. So yes, at some point you will be seeing Isle of Dread, but that won't be our next classic pack.
Yeah, right.
Okay, that will be bigger. The problem with Isle of Dread is we need to make it bigger because, quite frankly, the amount of art required in order to make all of the cool dinosaurs is large. So that will probably be post 2020 the next big thing.
Cool.
Okay. Let me move.
Isle of
up
Dread's gonna be coming,
there,
and it's gonna be big.
Up a little bit in chat, just
That's
to
cool.
get some things. We had a couple of questions about basically support here and what our plans are for support here in 2020. We've had some challenging technical issues that have led to quite a few tickets being submitted with customer support. And I guess anything you want to say about the questions that are coming in about any work for support staff, that kind of thing.
Oh, that's a good question.
Customer service has had a challenging year because
Move
there are
forwards?
frontline
Yeah.
fighting
They said they're doing
people
another
about
thing,
all
so-
of the cracks that have gone on. This has been a challenging year for them because we have done large amounts of upgrades to our infrastructure, which has Halo. Also, there have been some things that have happened where people have used DDoSes to make our lives miserable, and that Halo has also come down on customer service. Right now, our big delay is as that Halo goes, and some of the people who are take longer to fix are actually not customer service issues, it's engineering issues. That the engineering people are fixing bugs and going through due diligence for some of the Halo of our back-end fixes. And so that's a lot of the weight, is that customer service is not even their issue. But what are we doing to make it better? Well, number one is we're spending right now creating a whole bunch of new tools for customer service to use so they can get to the players more quickly and so that they can fix them. Our short-term plan is for them to have more ways of looking for players and making that more efficient. Our longer-term plans is hopefully they'll be able to fix a lot more things while the players are offline. Right now, a big holdup is that the player has to be online for them to chat to and fix.
This is a major
We wanna
problem.
Fix those things. So those are plans. We're through our first phase of new tools. We're working on our second phase of new tools, and ultimately we have planned 4 different phases of new tools. In addition, we are ramping up new engineer in order to also that will help. And quite frankly, I expect that now that
They have a new engineer. That's cool.
New infrastructure behind the scenes, that it's hard because there's some great improvements we've made, but our success is that the players see the same thing. It just works more efficiently behind the scenes. Part of that has been successful in that we've moved to new technologies, which is great. Part of it isn't successful in that we still have some lag to look at.
Run the main office.
So that's an ongoing process, and the new engineering resources will help with that. So I'm hoping that once the Halo dies down, and we have new engineering and these new tools come online, that the customer service experience will become better.
And I know that internally as well, we've been really kind of emphasizing the need to try to present as few bugs that are customer service impacting as possible. I know, our team and that has been kind of paying a lot of attention, with the emphasis on just making sure that there are.
Yeah, it's not that the customer service team doesn't want to help or they want to do something. It's that sometimes they just don't have the right tools or it takes a little while. So that's important. But yeah, the fact that they have good engineering tools now, they might be able to work on lag a little bit better.
Rumors of upcoming Monk changes. I know we can't get into detail, but what's going on with Monk? Are we doing something?
Sure. Some of our designers have looked at Monk and have some cool ideas that they want to run through the Players Council uh, in terms of that. But right now, we're focused on our Epic Destiny revamp. I don't want to say revamp, upgrade maybe. So until that happens, I don't think that we'll have the time to do a comprehensive Monk pass. One of the things we want to do is I think we want to make the spenders when you're doing the monk combo system to be more meaningful and feel better when you press them. But that's a longer term project that will happen once we have our Epic Destiny stuff more in line.
All right, Doug Glendower over on Twitch. Can we get non-horse mounts? I know we can't say what, but
Yeah, of course. The whole point of having mounts is to have weird, strange mounts going around. Some ideas have been thrown around. I don't want to spoil the idea, but like I would like to, like what I would personally like to see. I think that we could do flying carpets that you kind of ride around on. Like for instance, would be something that we could look at. They all want Raptor mounts. The team does, and I'm like, I don't know that we want Raptor mounts, but I know I'm gonna get overruled on that one.
we want Raptor mounts. This is true. And some others too that I'm sure people could talk about. Anyway, the answer is yes on that one. Let's move to kind of a topic a little bit similar to what we discussed earlier. Shiru Wiccan is asking a little bit about lag.
Yep.
You know, I know this has
Lag
been,
is
this
crazy right now.
Back half of the year has been impacted.
An important note,
and work that's been
the Epic
done.
Destiny changes
What can we say about
look
our work
really
on
good,
lag here heading into 20?
and all the stuff looks really good. So when they can push out stuff, it's going to look good.
Have this subsystem that handles all of the effects that go on players, including proc effects, and we are working to identify some. The effect system was never meant to have as many effects as we have on a particular player, and we have a lot of different effects. So there are a number of things that we're looking at. One is to optimize the effect system itself. The other one is to use it to change effects so they're in different channels. So for instance, when proc effects don't affect effects that have to do with feats. And the third thing is to revamp maybe some proc effects in order to where player facing it shouldn't change that much. Maybe we'll normalize them so they make more sense rather than being haphazard. But behind the scenes, they're not subjecting players to as many effects, which can cause lag. The other thing is we do want to do some back-end infrastructure changes in order to make the servers more efficient. And now that the structural changes that we needed to make are in place, hopefully we can look at that in 2021.
All right, sounds good. Let me skip to a just ask question with the DDO experience.
The lag question was kind of.
I'm just going to take that shorthand. Will the dev team look into shifting away from a character-based progression system toward a more account-based progression system on the Epic Destiny Pass, like shared past lives, shared Reaper points? So let's say answer that question.
Oh yes,
Given
I want
that
this question.
The Epic Destiny Pass is likely in preparation for a level cap increase, will we look into shifting away from character-based progression towards a more account-based progression?
Please.
And maybe we could take this opportunity to just sort of answer whatever we can answer about, hey, what's going on with Epic Destinies?
Sure. There's two different questions there, though. Do you want me to talk about the Epic Destiny Pass, or do you want me to talk about past lives and Reaper trees?
Yeah, let's. Actually, I don't. Okay, yeah, there is a one on shared Reaper points. So yeah, let's answer the person's question first, and then get to perhaps the wider one.
Sure. So at the Epic Destiny Pass, we're super excited about. The reason I don't want to get into too many details is that we have put forth and play tested certain updates that did not work, and so we revamped them and we revamped our plans. But I expect that we're working on an Epic Destiny Pass to fix some stuff. We don't want you to necessarily have to play in an Epic Destiny that you don't want to play in order to make progress. Also, we would like to have a system where Epic Destinies work more like traditional trees, where you can take points in multiple Epic Destinies and work your way up. So as you sort of open up different Epic Destinies, you'll be able to work on different ones. And we want to make the Epic Destinies more meaningful across a larger variety of builds while still being cool. So those are goals for the Epic Destiny system. So you won't be locked. We don't want you locked to one specific tree necessarily. You should be able to spend your points where you want without going through all of the different hoops. Now, that said, we still have some plans in order to make your twists still valuable, and you'll still use those for different things. So we have plans on those too. So don't think that those will become deprecated or not useful. I think we have some cool stuff on that too. Now, talking about
Shared
Sorry,
progression.
moving from like character-based to account-based progression for things like Epic Destinies and Reapers.
The reason people are asking that is when a new player comes in, a lot of people see the disparity in power, particularly in Reaper, and they feel that the newer players or the players that haven't progressed their characters that much actually can't be meaningfully contributing to the groups.
No. Well, that's also a problem.
And so one of the things that we want is if we did account-based Epic Destinies, the problem with that is it doesn't really fix the problem of the difference between new and older players, right? So a new player comes in. So one of the things that we're looking at for 2022, maybe later, because it's a big system, is having leadership. And what happens is when someone joins your group, they get some or all of the effect of any Reaper power or any past life power, not heroic, but like particularly in the Epic Destiny past lives, that the leader does. So what'll happen is you'll build your leadership score by leading teams, and as you do that, the team members will get more and more of your benefits. That way, if you are looking for group and you're looking for people, when they come in, you'll contribute to their power. And if they're already more powerful than you, then it won't contribute. The problem with that is because we would have to revamp a lot, how the Reaper trees are distributed and how the past lives are distributed to more of a ranked system. And so that
basically what he's saying is that right now there's an issue where if I have a bunch of past lives and you don't, I'm going to do everything and you're going to watch me do everything. But with their idea for the new system is that the idea is instead, if I'm the leader, I can use my leadership score, and then you get my past lives and you get my Reaper points while we're playing together.
So what we want to do is
so you still earn your own points, but until you're caught up, you get benefits from my past lives. So instead of me blowing you out of the water all the time, because I'll have a high leadership score because I lead groups, you also get the benefit so you can feel as good as my character does.
Sort of the contributions of their power. But there's significant technical limitations, hurdles to go through and some redesign. But I think that the redesign and the growing pains of doing that will be worth being able to have one of the high-end leaders, when you group with them, be able to take you through some content that you might not have seen, maybe like a Reaper 7, because suddenly you're not dying every pull because you have a number of a lot of their Reaper power part in.
Wow, that's such a good idea.
Together as sort of the lesser geared characters with the more the higher end characters, and we also wanted to encourage we're hoping it encourages sort of a teaching system where these people who are creating these groups can take the time, because they're also contributing to their power to help newer players through harder content that they might not otherwise experience.
That's awesome.
All right. There's a couple of people.
That's such a sick system idea.
So let's just kind of glom it both together and say, what's up with a bow tree? Are we going to be bringing it? Originally, it was something that had kind of been hinted at for Feywild. Clearly, obviously, did not release with Feywild. So what's the deal with that?
It'll be coming with our classic pack this year. I believe that the name that we're going with is Horizon Walker. That will be a bow focused tree that should shore up. In addition, we'll be looking at whether we need to make base bow changes at that time. I would expect it probably before the fall, but I'm not guaranteeing that by any means.
Horizon Walker?
No, the name may change.
And for bows.
Yeah.
But there's a bow tree that's coming out.
Sorry, we're not in a position to announce. what
Move
the
over,
next
Inquisitive.
classic pack
Horizon
is
Walkers
going
are in
to be.
town.
Nope.
Yep.
It's cool though.
Yep.
Yeah, that's sick. I love leading groups. So then I get
How
my
long will
leadership
the
score and other
hardcore
people get
trips
stuff.
Be available. That's through I think January 3rd-ish. So basically through the holidays here to transfer your characters off hardcore. Do you see a question that you want to answer? I'm scrolling through
Sure,
something
here you
right
go.
now.
More inventory storage.
Yeah,
Yes,
new
we
bow
want to
tree.
Revamp character-based storage, make it more like the group storage. The account storage, and have players do that. The issue with that is that the account storage, probably needs. We don't want to replace it if the experience, even though it'll give you more possible storage, we don't want to replace it if the experience is worse. So the hold up of more character storage is actually a UI one. Like we kind of poked at it, 18 months ago, and the players were like, oh God, don't change my bank to this. So until we get the engineering resources to fix the UI, we don't want to do that.
Yep. There's a question. I guess I can answer a couple questions. A little discussion. The Players Council basically been kind of quiet on the forums recently. This is true. The Players Council's been busy doing their stuff ahead of Feywild and everything, but we actually have some plans to talk a little bit more about the DDO Players Council in 2021. I think we'll be kind of doing a more formal recruitment drive, things like that. We just ran out of time really to get that done before the end of the year here.
They're recruiting in the Players Council. That's exciting. You
Stuff.
want to see stuff in DDO ahead of time?
General vendor in Upper Necro. Those are things that, as we have plans to revamp some of the packs, and so when we talk about pack revamping, that'll be something that we can look at. Specifics on that are probably out of the scope of this meeting. I think that it's a little early to be worried about leadership because it hasn't even gone through the whole team review, and much less have we talked to the Players Council about it. So there's a lot of iteration going. So I wouldn't stress about that. The reason we don't have cosmetic bags is because they are not. We have these things called singletons, which essentially means that it's a static item, and cosmetics aren't static items because they're created from actual loot, so we can't put them in a bag as easily.
I see.
Pack sorting, yes, we want more pack sorting. That's the whole point of kind of like this new bag technology for the character bags, so that that will not only help that, but also help your account storage.
Okay, so quick talk about the bow thing.
I'm going to say probably not.
So quick talk about the bow thing. Basically, one of the main issues, specifically about not the bow tree, is I'm assuming that if it's a new tree, it's probably a universal tree and not like a specific ranger tree. And the reason you don't see bow characters is because bow characters just aren't as strong right now. Also, apparently they're doing whole inventory revamps here that hopefully will come to fruition at some point. But a lot of these things, they talk about it, but it's like a 3-year project because of the nature of DDO.
What is the top thing I would love to have on DDO? I would love to revamp all the avatars. I would love to do a art pass on all of the old content. I think some of the new content looks great. Some of our old content looks dated. I would love to revamp the systems to be more modern. Spell component bag. I'm shocked we don't have a spell component bag.
Where's the spell component bag?
It has to do with being able to use it on cast from the bag.
Right. Yeah. Yes, you're right. When the cast code doesn't really won't know about the bag, that's the problem. Thank you. There was a technical issue we ran into with that.
Oh, rats.
Anything we can mention about housing or guild wants?
We definitely want to do guild revamps so that guilds have more things to work together. And we definitely want to have more things that they can put in their guild ships, so they have more options. Excuse me, I apologize. I apparently need more coffee.
Whatever happened to racial variants? They're not dead. They're not dead. I've heard of plans to do another one, right?
Oh?
Yeah, we probably want to do that. We may lean into just straight races and iconics for it instead of just the variant. But yeah, we definitely would like to see some of our avatars have new options. Class trainer amenity on guild ships.
Didn't answer
Yeah,
the question.
I don't think that we've put the DPS kobolds on guild ships yet.
Yeah,
I
new
don't-
race,
nope.
literally.
That's something that
that's
Yes,
what-
yes, you did.
to do.
You did miss something good.
And then I'll ask about getting old cosmetic armors. The problem with merging servers is our technology doesn't allow you currently to merge guilds, and there's a name clash problem. We would at some point like to do mega server, and have the players be able to roll into the mega server. Right now, with the infrastructure changes behind the scenes, where I'm tightest in terms of resources is actually tech ops and engineering, because we're a small company. So the mega server specifically talks into the places that we sort of probably need to expand the most in, and that's why you haven't seen that. And I apologize if I seem to be rattling off stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be as efficient as possible while still answering the questions.
Yeah. I'm there every Wednesday, man. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like, oh my God, Seb's so boring. Look at him. He's just knocking off answers without.
Look at him, so boring. He's doing what he's here to do.
Let's see. We've had a couple of questions about the big news of EG7 and Daybreak. I guess we really don't have, I don't think, anything we could say outside of what we already have, which is, what you said on the forums here a little while back. But anything you want to mention there?
God, we're super
Yeah.
excited. Like, it
Yeah.
gives us a whole new bunch of people to work with. They have a whole bunch of ideas and games that they can bring to the table, and I have, like, my end of the year has been a lot of awesome discussions with new people that seem really passionate. Like, once I met the EG7 people and saw how into gaming they are, it was really nice. Like, they were really cool to talk to, so I'm excited about that whole process.
Yeah.
Let's see.
More RP interactions
Just
and
cheering
quests.
for Lena
We
Power
have
alone.
actually did quite a bit of that in Feywild, and there is some in Sharn. I know that the current
Cheering for Litter Power Alone.
content team enjoys doing that sort of thing.
I put the
so
polar bear
it
question
wouldn't
in.
surprise me if we didn't see more, say, social skill use and things like that in the future. I'm sure it'll happen. I don't know when or where, but
Make sure
it's-
that Coco knows about, like, augment stuff. Make sure, like, if there's a thread about it, or you're putting in-game bugs about it, because we're working hard to make sure that the new augment system isn't.
Yeah, it's such a fucking
is
it's such a good
acting,
idea, and
is
it's a
behaving,
unique
there's
idea too.
probably some small parts that need to be tweaked.
we have a question actually from Pockets the Fool about revamping any of the old iconic classes. We also had a question earlier about whether we might do any cosmetic adjustments to the avatars for some iconics. Do we have anything we can mention there?
Well, obviously our biggest thing that we're looking at now is we need to get the half-elf revamp out. I mean, that's not even a matter of, like, hey, I don't like the style the half-elf is. I think we can all agree in desperate need of a revamp, just straight up. Not even like a new race, just fix the current race. After that, yeah, we'd like to do some, we'd like to do
Fix the
some
half-elf. To put a bag on the head.
things. One of the things that's been thrown around, for instance, is metallic dragonborn. We'd love to do. We'd love to have an alternate drow. We'd love to have some, a Dwarger iconic was talked about. None of those are in current planning or on the schedule in terms of that, but this is the types of discussions that we're having. So yeah, like, all of those things would be great. I kind of like the Warforged. I think the animations are really good. I would like to see the Warforged maybe have some some updates or at least more options. Warforged is tough because you do a cosmetic and then you have to basically start the process again entirely for Warforged because their in-game options are so different. It makes it really hard every time we release something to have to do it twice. I don't know that I would have done that the second time because the load against art for Warforged is large for the amount of use we get. So we try to keep up with Warforged as much as we can.
Yes,
We're not
the animal
using
cosmetic question's
characters.
getting
It's
there.
a heroic game, and we want to keep it to be a heroic game. Let's see.
I'm leading the charge.
We would love to do more animal form cosmetics. That's an art thing. We'll look at see if maybe that's a good Isle of Dread. What do you think, Jerry?
Yeah, works for me. Yeah.
Like maybe we'll have animal forms in Isle of Dread would be good. The animal form cosmetics is great, and I would love to do that. That's the type of thing that's kind of niche and hard to squeeze in. It's almost like has to be a passion project for an artist. But yeah, I think that I would love to see that certainly.
Mm-hmm.
We would love to do a Dragon Mark pass and a racial tree pass, but let's get through Epic Destinies first because that is a huge amount of work, and then we can talk about racial. I agree that maybe the Dragon Marks could use some love.
There you go.
I see us getting into kind of quite a few wish list sort of things in chat, and that's great. Although it's always difficult to answer those questions because unless we're actually
Unless they're working on it, they can't do anything about a
know.
wish list.
But do we have anything? I see some Warlock questions. Any thought about what we might or what the team might want to do with Warlock?
Well, we just added a whole bunch of new packs, right?
Yeah.
So I think some other classes need more love than Warlock, unless what they're talking about specific balance passes. And we're always looking at the balance passes in the meta. Right now, Bow needs love, and that's probably our next our next thing that we're looking at right now. But there's always a chance that for us to
Dragon
get
Marks,
sort
yeah.
of small fixes as we go, particularly around hardcore seasons.
Yeah, if you're
what
upset
about
that cleric
hardcore?
fucking
What do we
sucks
got
dick,
going on
just
there?
play a bow cleric after the bow
We'll have
pass
new
comes out.
hardcore
Easy solved.
seasons. Due to the player feedback, we're increasing the time between them. The players said that they would like more time between hardcore seasons. We'll bring back one. We're playing with the idea of a micro season where we bring back one of the smaller hardcore seasons. Excuse me, one of our previous hardcore seasons for a short amount of time and have maybe an extra update for people to burn through. That might be a fun thing, almost. Think of it rather than a full hardcore season as kind of like a more of a festival thing. But when we do that, the rewards have to be much easier to get because nobody's going to be able to get to them if we have a small one. Yeah, the bloody footprints are the reasons that people want us to do a micro season of old one. That specific thing is what people seem to want.
I can't remember actually at this point if we've talked specifically about the level cap. There was a time where we had announced a level cap increase. Are we still announcing a level cap increase in the future?
Yep, that'll be not for the classic pack this year. That will be coming with the next big thing. I like that people want more Reaper cosmetics for higher Reaper points. If we revamp the Reaper system to be more of a rating that you get rewards as you go up, we'll probably be revamping it so that our truly engaged players in that system can get stuff for higher Reaper points. But that would be cool to be part of the leadership system so that they can donate those.
Leadership cosmetics.
But again, I think that it will be controversial if we try to change that system to a ranked system. It'll take away a little player choice, but I think the ability to lend your ranks to people who are teamed with you will be worth the growing pains of that. I love psionics, but if anything, Alchemist has taught us, it's that classes, especially classes with spells, are large. No, it takes longer than that. No, whatever you have in your head, it takes longer than that. Okay, now you're where I thought it was going to be. No, I was wrong. It takes longer than that. Now you're where my developers thought it was going to be. No, it takes longer than that too. So like we have to be careful and properly scope a class this time so that I don't have people working nights and weekends on Alchemist again. I love Alchemist, love playing it, but man, that was way more than we thought it was going to be.
Yep.
Yeah, just put some fucking spells together. Bing, bang, boom, done.
Room lag spikes. Yep, we talked about lag spikes. The
Selling
lag
my business
spikes
for more
generally
points.
come from our effect system. We're looking at optimizations and changes to the effect system so that doesn't happen. Some of the lag spikes this year were outside DDoS things, and there were side effects from that. Others were early bugs in the infrastructure stuff that we did that we've since solved. And we'd like to do some hardware reconfiguration and upgrades to help with
Raids are nigh
so
unplayable right now.
We all
So
want the lag spikes to go away, and those are our options to revamp that for people who came in late. Man, you guys really want to do. Excuse me, my mistake. You people really want to do wish list stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did a stream for where I ran a group online, so that was pretty fun. But
You streamed?
The people that I ran for were super
What?
super good. So,
I didn't see that.
Yeah, but it's kind of scary to do DMing on stream actually. Let's see.
Oh, pen and paper.
Wow, there's a lot of maybe we should have more bigger questions. Not like,
Yeah. That's what I was kind of getting at a little bit earlier with the wish list stuff. We love, we get a lot of that, and it's great because we get to hear, what you're passionate about. But it's always difficult to answer those questions.
TR Cache. Yeah. I would love to revamp TR Cache because right now the biggest problem with reincarnations, and usually the reason the reincarnations have an issue, is TR Cache, and it just gets bigger and bigger and adds weight. But the problem is that every time that we talk about it, there are a lot of people that just use their TR Cache for specific, for normal storing of stuff, and
I just posted a question.
We don't want to choke them for storage. That's not our goal in terms of that. No, I just have very short hair, so I usually wear hats because my head gets cold. Also, I'm wearing glasses now because I can't. I need to take a break from contacts until January, so I apologize for that. Let's see.
We do have a question. Let me just ask one from Facebook, because I know that's one that comes up every now and then on the weekly stream, and that is, are we ever going to do something about the old shard seal scroll system?
Yeah, just get rid of it.
Old one.
Just get rid of it and make the fucking items drop.
Nectar and Desert, that kind of thing.
Don't need the items.
I believe that some of our designers specifically have said we should revamp that. What I would
Just
expect,
make the items drop.
Our sort of strategy for old content is to revamp things in packs.
Just get rid of the system. Just make the items drop.
Pass on a specific pack, revamp it, check out the loot, and make the pack just better to play through. You've seen that, for instance, we did it for Dolaris and Catacombs. We will continue doing that. I don't have any time. I don't want to announce any kind of pack order because the devs are constantly looking for places to do that. So, but yes, if we redo that pack, we would expect to revamp that system.
I know we could answer
I would love
Red
to do
Fox's
player housing,
question.
but I don't have anything to announce on that at this time.
Old Red Fox asks on Twitch, are we going to see a Soul Splitter type extra quests for Feywild? The answer to that is yes.
Will the raid be available? It's always hard revamping old packs because someone will always like it the old way it is. So that's why, that revamping old stuff versus and risking people not liking the changes is one of those ongoing dev issues. It's one of the reasons that we introduced new races instead of revamping the old ones, because we don't want to interrupt avatars that the players have come to love over like when they've been playing the same character for over a decade and you change their look. That's really hard. So that's one of the reasons, and you run into the same thing with catacombs. There's always people who like it the old way, and so you have to be careful on that. Let's see. I think that the Idols box thing, I could chat about that in a different format, but like it's kind of out of scope.
There's a question from old Refox about seeing a Soul Splitter type quest pack set in Feywild in the future. Similar to what we did with Sharn. So, that's something we want to do.
I was reading the question about new player experience, and what question were you referring to?
There was one from old Refox, basically saying, are we going to have some future content that's set in Feywild here? Like outside of the raid?
Yes. So
are we?
We would love to have more Ravenloft and Feywild content. The thing we have to be careful about is, and what comes up is, do we require the X pack or not? So it's hard to come up with something new. Like for instance, if we did a Ravenloft pack, do we have a sort of like a mini open area that players can get to, or do we require the pack to do it?
That's a good question.
That is essentially the issue of having more content in the same pack, and
Feywild raid February.
Why we've shied away from it.
Yep. Although we did do it for Sharn, so
Yes, we did do it for Sharn, and I think that there's desire to do it for Ravenloft certainly. I would like to see it for Feywild as well. We always have a chance to do more Faerun Forgotten Realms stuff. Right now, when we focus on classic packs, it's usually somewhere else. So that's the thing. Tabs out on an irregular basis. We'd love to increase communication. Actually, one of the reasons I'm doing an Ask Me Anything is to increase communication, especially during the challenges of this year. Communicating with players has been actually tough, because the work, trying to balance work life is actually harder when they exist in the same place.
Yeah, don't we all know? Oh man,
old sagas. There's a chance when we revamp old packs that we will add sagas to them. I believe the sagas are expensive though, so I apologize if that doesn't happen. We would have to look to see how much time it takes to do it. Let's see, specific stuff about Ravenloft. It's probably out of scope of this talk. Streamline.
We have free quest pack.
So here's the thing about Streamline versus flagging. We like the players to decide for themselves how to play the content. Sometimes we'll make the hard decision to have flagging just to make it mechanically make more sense if we think that the players will actually have a harder time on later content because they missed something. But we would rather have the players, if you want to play for the story in order, you're welcome to do that. But every time we do kind of flagging or have a forced order, then it makes it harder to group. Your friend comes in when you're midway through and they suddenly can't join you because they haven't done the pre-work.
Sharn.
So unless there's a good reason to do it, we shy away from that. And we say to the players, if you want to do them in order for the story, we encourage that. But that's a decision. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, we're kind of, on the back section of our Q&A here, and I want to make sure that we get any kind of big questions that people have. So if you do have a question, just ask it.
Shifter, I think. The regular version comes with Shifter.
Stream. Let me ask a bit about, as we're heading toward this, what can you say right now about what our plans are for 2021?
So for 2021, we want to bring you some awesome adventure packs and a big classic pack. In the middle, the Epic Destiny revamp is happening, and then that will set us up for even bigger things in 2021 is what we're looking at. Yep. So 2020 will have what's on schedule for that? Some sort of racial revamp or a new iconic maybe. I saw someone ask for new sentient gems. I'd love to do new sentient gems. Obviously, the Feywild raid is coming.
They should
We
let me
have the
voice a
winter
sentient
event
gem.
that'll be happening in
Winter
January.
event. Yeah.
Anniversary update in late February-ish.
Anniversary update, yep.
Um,
Shifter race, Fey Dark,
not
Lucius
talking
Tree,
about the
Explorer area.
race,
Yes, you get all those
The
things.
next race, because I want to be able to change it if we need to. So the race requires us to work both with systems and art, and so there are times we have to pivot on those when we look at what art can do.
But new race this year and new iconic. That's cool.
The ED,
New race?
Y and ED revamp. There are people that are locked into specific trees, and it's awkward. And a lot of our players actually hit level 20 and don't actually ever go into Epic Destinies because they have a hard time getting into it. Cavalier Enhancement Tree sounds cool, but I have nothing to announce. And adding a fourth tree to a class means that everybody will want a fourth tree. And a giant amount of work. I just signed up. If I say yes, I would sign up for our 15 trees. I'm not falling into that trap.
Yeah.
It's important to note that Sorcerer doesn't
You made
actually
your
have
saving
5
throw
trees.
there.
They only have
Yeah.
3, because you can only use 3 at a time.
What about?
The fact that they have 5 trees is irrelevant. You can only use 3, so it doesn't matter.
I don't think that EG7 focus solely on Lotro. We have equal time talking about DDO, and there's and cool stuff for the roadmap. In terms of that, it's just that believe me, now that they're talking about a D&D movie, all of a sudden everything
There's a
will
D&D
also
movie?
ramp up for DDO. Like it has to do with the infrastructure of how people view everything that's going on. D&D is big. We all recognize that. We all love it. And so DDO is getting a lot of love, believe me.
I was about to say, yeah, D&D is more popular than ever, which is really good for DDO.
Lord Chris Pine to DM a quest.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah, I don't think that Chris Pine
Sure would be terrible.
That's going to be a hard sell. I'm sorry.
Hey, Chris, if you hear this, send me a
Right.
DM on
Maybe
Twitter. We'll
I'll
make it
watch.
happen.
Chris
Yeah.
Pine is watching this and is like, oh my god, I'm so in, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
Yes, we would like to take meaningful changes to the Lotro engine and propagate them to DDO. Just keep in mind that when we say that the engines are the same, they're absolutely not. Like, yes, the code base originally started in the same place, but stuff has been added to both games, so it's actually really hard. I can sense my engineers even now having heart palpitations as I talk about moving stuff from game to game. It can happen, but yes, we all want 4K support, both for Lotro and DDO. God, like right now I'm choked on engineering and I'm trying to get more resources to give us 4K support.
If you're an
with
engineer,
UI
apply
scaling.
to Standing
One
Stone
of the
Games.
problems with UI scaling is we do like all of our icons are bitmaps, so we have to basically redo every icon in the game at double size and hope the scaling makes it look kind of good. And that's like so many hours of art, many hours of art for that 4K. Like there's significant issues there in order to deal with it. But yes, we all want more support for UI scaling in 4K, please.
Yep.
Let's see.
I think we're getting pretty close here. Let me just see if we want to do a couple more questions. Otherwise, we'll probably.
Yeah, I hope
not
that they
we're
can
not
get
getting
more
some
support.
questions, but it's mostly
Because a lot of
wish
people
list
want
stuff.
the high resolutions.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Especially if you have like a
wish list
modern
stuff.
monitor or something.
Is there any questions about? Let's see. We always are looking to add value to our VIP. We love that the players choose that option to help support our company, and we're super psyched for the VIP. I think that one of the things that we're always So yes, we're that's a constant discussion.
All right, I threw into the season pass.
For augments, now that we've revamped the augments, we definitely want to have more augments available. I would suspect that you will see augments much more frequently.
Chris Pine is supposed to be in the DDO movie?
addition to, normal,
That's hilarious.
normal loot. so that the players have more
Why?
rewards. We didn't do it in the past because the old augment system required us to have like hundreds of crafting files, which lagged out our crafting system. But now that it's been streamlined and they're relatively easy to make, I think that the devs have some cool plans to have new augments in the future. Let's see.
Season pass. Talk about the season pass.
So specifically, this question comes from Anderson on Facebook. Will DDO specifically get the graphic revamp referenced in the EG7 investor presentation that was listed as coming for the Lord of the Rings Online?
I would expect to see augments. I would expect to see avatars revamped at some point, meaning like race by race, so new racial options that look better. I would love to do a pass on some of the older areas. But right now,
He's saying no,
okay,
by the way.
when we're talking about the presentation, we're talking about things that we are excited about and could happen, not will happen. I just want to make that clear to everybody that, like, when they talk to investors, they're talking about what the possibilities that could happen. So that is not intended to be an announcement. That's intended to show the promise of the games, and DDO has a lot of promise there. What else? I apologize if at this point we're 53 minutes into it, so I'm trying to answer your questions as good as possible without taking too much time or anything.
Season pass. It's a season pass.
Yes, desperately needs it. Season pass will not be offered this year. I think so. I think the problem with recommending DDO to a new player is that DDO is 3.5 based. Like, one of the things that I would love to do in the future is to bring it to more modern systems that will look more familiar to current players. But if you've played 3.5, you can probably muddle your way through and play casual and
He just said no season pass. There you go.
with a group. And if you want to get higher than that, then you need a henchman. And if you want to sort of do better than that, then yeah, you have a lot to master in DDO. The nice thing about DDO, though, is because it has a wide variety of difficulties, I think that players can get into it and they don't have to have that mastery up front. They can go through their first life at lower difficulties and then use their reincarnation. And every time they reincarnate, kind of hone their knowledge of the game. So I think that it has a good sort of ramp up as players do that.
Let me just say for the record there, the question that you answered was, would you recommend DDO to a new player? Yeah.
Yes. And the answer is absolutely.
Yes.
Of course, you'd recommend DDO to a new player. He's the fucking game guy. Duh.
One of the things
we've
been talking about
said
is
no.
having better options for daily or weekly content, that the players will have extra rewards for doing that, so that the players kind of get merged into the same content, so it's easier to find groups for that. We don't have anything to announce on there, but yeah, that's been a discussion point. Let's see. I would love to offer more free content. Obviously, when this whole thing happened, we made content free for as long as possible, and so we didn't pull the rug out. We literally gave away a code that made as much content as free as possible. So obviously, I love free content. I just have to be careful that I don't do anything that damages the business, because there's some awesome, hardworking people for me with me that are helping out with the game, and I want to make sure that the game continues to be viable and lasts forever for the next 20 years. So
20 years, DDO, 20 years, DDO.
But we have to be careful that we don't kind of damage the current
Need more
stability
DDO.
of the game. And it's doing great. One of the things we don't want to do is DDO is doing fantastic. Let's see.
Microsoft Teams. That's not my teams, by the way.
I
That's
can
theirs.
actually answer the question about the snowman pet that Mr. Lizard asks on Twitch. Is it really obtainable by Daily Dice Gold Roll? It is. I've had it checked, and it is available. It's on the rare table. I would also point out that we've announced plans to bring some of that stuff to the next Winter Event Festival. So that particular pet might be something you want to keep an eye out for in the near future.
We
So
have done
it
some
does exist.
works like Spring Attack and such. I realize that getting +2 to a skill for a feat isn't as meaningful because of the skill, sort of the amount of points available to skills for players, and that's something we would like to revisit. But I think that we'll probably hold off on that.
How many past those would be in 20 years?
Until we look at
15 million? Doesn't
being
matter.
the far
As long as your
left
leader has it, who
one
cares?
With skills, if we bring that to a more modern system.
That's gross. That's so many shards.
Yep.
Oh my god.
As I said before, for the set item named items for lower to mid epic levels, I expect that as we revamp packs, the loot in those packs will also get revamped. And that's sort of our strategy is more pack by pack based than trying to do an overall loot revamp for specific levels. Sparrows, I will bring that to art. I'm sure that one of our artists will be like, "Oh my God, sparrows, yes."
Yeah, it's a lot of
Gary
shards.
should probably bring that to art.
That's
because
like not okay.
I've now.
I mean, it's good. Thank you for supporting my favorite game.
I'll probably, like,
But Jesus Christ.
Someone was like, "Several said he would do it," and I'll be like, "Oh my God, I just forget it."
I want to say, Bisty Boy in chat, I've seen your question about what style of raid the next raid's going to be. I don't really think we want to get into content discussion of the upcoming raid yet, though. So,
so
sorry.
would I on a live stream? There are a lot of people out here that don't want content spoiled.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil that content. That will be coming to the test server. I know we're all eager, but that will be coming to this test server, and I wouldn't talk about that. I don't want to talk about anything that could possibly spoil content on a live stream that a lot of people are watching.
Yeah.
I agree. Don't spoil my content.
Did things slow down? There we go.
A little bit. We are kind of wrapping up here. We just have just another minute or two of the show.
Last
So
question, let's go to one of our non-Twitch that I can't see. Like, can you
Okay.
grab something from Facebook or something so that
Yep.
All right, the last question. What is it? Better be a good one. Come on, Facebook and YouTube. I swear to God, if you don't ask a good question, I'm just going to close the YouTube chat right now. If he pulls a question from YouTube and it sucks, I'm closing YouTube chat.
now.
Don't care. I'm putting it on you guys.
They actually asked about the season pass. We just answered that. Any chance of a future iconic? We talked about that a little bit.
Yeah.
Any changes with the EG7? We mentioned that. And
I don't
yeah.
EG7 changes.
Yeah.
In terms of like they are very happy. So,
Monster Manual. Maybe we should just wrap it up on a small one there. Monster Manual. Any plans for Monster Manual in 2021?
yeah, I believe that we're working on one right now to have more monster manuals. We definitely want to do that. So I would
Perfect.
expect to see in this coming year.
That's a great
monster
question.
manual,
Good job.
Maybe two.
Good job, YouTube. Your chat stays open.
But that is not announced yet, and that is my hope and dream, not my expectation.
Awesome. Hey, thanks, Sev, for joining us here over the past hour to take some questions from Twitch chat and elsewhere. Maybe we'll, if we can, we're going to try to do this thing again here in 2021 too. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, we want to talk to the players and communicate more. Sometimes it's tough, especially in the current working condition, to do that. So hopefully we can do more of these.
It's a lot of Microsoft Teams going
All
on
right,
in the
well,
background.
thanks very much, everyone, for watching.
Thanks,
This
everyone,
is the
for,
final show of 2020 here, so we'll all next be back for the weekly show, the first Wednesday in January.
I should be like, Jerry, let me run the
weeks
weekly
off
Wednesday.
here on the show. All right, thanks everyone for being here. I'll see you next year.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone.
Yay, thank you. Cheers. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should send him a message and be like, yo, can I host the weekly Wednesday until next year? You know. Please? Please? Alright, so let's talk about this. Let's talk about the thing. Let's talk about the stream. Okay, who has a detailed list? I believe Arix put a list. So I'm going to put the list down here, put this into a nice good old notepad so I can keep it up on the top thing. Update to lag, possible Epic Destiny possible Raptor, Epic Destiny changes with level craft increase, twists are being considered removed. Account progression versus character changes. Yes, okay, so I want to talk about some of these things. Monks, Horizon Walker tree, I received a message. Itemized list, thank you, that's so much more convenient. Thank you, young man. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. No, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so we'll talk about some of these changes. So, yeah, update to lag. So one of the things they talked about, basically, that they spent this entire year building infrastructure changes on the back end, so that way they can make more meaningful changes on the front end. So essentially, what he said is, okay, we've been doing a bunch of work to do a bunch of things that you can't see because it's changes to how they do engineering infrastructure. On top of that, they've also hired an engineer and are working on kind of fixing up some of that backlog so they can get more work done. So the answer to the question is essentially there will be changes. They just don't have a timeline, but they've made the tools way better for themselves and their team to continue to make some better progression. They talked about he talked specifically about the effect system and how the effect system is overloaded. So essentially what happens is every single effect is on the same effect system, and it was not designed to have so many effects. So stuff like barbarians and warlocks who have shit zillions of auras and self buffs and things cause major issues, and it was never supposed to do that. So they're working on back-end tools so they can change these things on a larger scale to prevent this from becoming a continued and future issue, which is pretty exciting. So that's kind of cool. Next one was updates to mounts. Yeah, basically they want to do non-horse mounts, and they will at some point. Network optimization or hardware? I assume that right now the issue is essentially they don't even have the tools to do, or they've been working on tools to do either. Not so much hardware problems, but more so the way in which the actual information is processed by the video game. What they said is they want to separate out the buffs and debuffs into separate channels, and then that way they can enable and disable channels. So basically, as an example, if you apply, let's just say you hit a construct with a debuff, right? So you hit a construct with like something that does extra damage to undead. The game will still register that you did that, and instead of like not canceling it, it'll then put the effect on the monster, and then the effect will go away, instead of not having the effect go. So essentially, if a monster is immune to something, it'll still apply and cause a whole bunch of like fuckery in the game. So they're really far away from like fixing this problem, but they're building tools so they can fix the problem a little bit better. Is kind of like is my understanding of this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So there's that. That's an interesting problem. What else did they talk about? So yeah, new mounts. That's kind of interesting. Like, obviously, we all know there's going to be new mounts. Like, I don't think anyone's surprised when they're like, oh yeah, they want to make new mounts for the game. Like, yeah, of course they want to make new mounts and have non-horse mounts. So that's cool. Epic Destiny changes. So he talked a little bit about the Epic Destiny revamp. No real specific things. The major things he talked about was the fact that Epic Destinies will work more like our traditional trees, where you'll be able to spend points in more than one tree, which looks really interesting. I want to be very, very hesitant about what I talk about because I've seen it. But from where I sit, and as somebody who has seen the Epic Destiny changes, they look really, really, really fucking good. And I cannot wait to have these changes actually added into the game. I think that everyone that sees them will have the same opinion once they actually come out, and like I pretty much have nothing bad to say in any capacity about some of the proposed changes. So yeah. And I think that's pretty much it on Epic Destinies. I can't talk about it because there's a sniper outside my window who'll just like boom put a 50 cal right in my temple if I say anything more. So I got to be really mindful about that. But yeah, Epic Destiny changes are really cool. When he came up with the idea of the account versus character progression. So a bunch of people I wanted to ask, or were asking questions about account versus character progression. So are we going to get better account progression for our characters? Because, you know, our characters are effectively, you know, we running into the problem where it's tough sometimes when you have 7 different characters and you're trying to build out a whole bunch of stats together with those characters. You're trying to get or you want to have Reaper points on different characters. You've got levels on different characters, Epic Destinies on different characters. If we have some type of new Epic Destiny system, how is that going to interact with having multiple characters? Do you have to re-level on all your characters and all this other stuff? And what he said was basically like, account-wide progression is something that they want to look at in the future, but something that is going to end up being more impactful than account-wide progression is actually not going to be account-wide progression, but instead what they're looking at more heavily is specifically group-wide progression, because one of the main issues is it's less of an issue that people are playing different characters and on their same account, and it's more of an issue that if you play a different character, you feel like you don't have your past life bonuses, and therefore you're missing out on something because you're not building up on a thing. And what he ended up saying was essentially that so to combat this problem, they're trying to look at the core issue, which is feeling like your characters aren't very strong unless you focus on one. So the new idea that they're coming up with instead of this is the leadership system. So what they're going to do is, this is a 2022 type system, so it's like over a year out in development. But the idea is that if somebody is the leader of the group, they can then impart their past life bonuses and their Reaper point bonuses onto you who is joining them based on their leadership skill or however it scales. So they lead quests, and the more quests that they lead, the more they can impart. And then that means if I have like heroic and racial completionist and a bunch of friggin' points and stuff, and then you join my group, you get my benefits. So your character gains a shitload of health and a bunch of stats and all sorts of other stuff, so you can then compete in the content without actually needing to have it. That way, if I want to run a quest, in the harbor, that's like I'm doing Harbor Reaper 4s, if I'm doing a quest on Reaper 4, you can join in on your brand new First Life character and get a whole bunch of stats, so you can actually play with me, and then instead of having to get carried and you still get the bonuses. You still get the Reaper XP, you still get everything. So then as a result, it's less impactful what character you play, as long as you're playing either your leader has a lot of points, it doesn't really matter too much, and you can still make meaningful character progression. Yeah, it's like the best fucking idea I've heard of in such a long time in DDO, and it's something I never thought of. Not even for 1 second. Idea never occurred to me, and it's so genius. Yeah, because then it means that I can now run groups on like Reaper 3 or Reaper 4, and then people won't be afraid to join in because it'll be like, oh, I'm leadership level 7, so when someone joins in, they get like 70% of my stats that I get from Reaper mode and 70% of my past lives, and then boom, all of a sudden, people get a whole bunch of extra stats so they can compete and play in this type of content. Maybe they're not as familiar, maybe they get blown up by a Reaper or something, but it's just the raw stats. You won't feel like, oh, I'm in the group and my health is 80 and everyone else's health is 200. You know what I mean? Reaper XP power leveling? Is that an issue? No, it's not an issue. You still have to do it. You understand? If I give you stats, it doesn't change your skill as a player. You could literally just do that anyway. Like if you want to Reaper power level somebody, just get somebody who has like all the completionists and past lives, get them to play an alchemist, and trust me, they'll power level you no problem. You can literally do that in game right now. I don't think that would be a problem in the future. Kind of like City of Heroes sidekick abilities? I don't know. I do know that several members of the DDO development team fucking love City Heroes, though. I don't know if that's related. Yeah, several members of the DDO development team fucking love City Heroes. Yeah, so that would be the idea. Honestly, I think it's a genius idea. It is so smart. It blows my mind how fucking genius this is. And I really hope that they're able to figure out the technical issues and limitations and make this system fucking work. Because that is so awesome. It is like beyond awesome. I don't even know how else to describe it other than just straight up awesome. It's so good of a system. Because the general idea is now, instead of being like, oh, I can't contribute in this bit of content, yes, of course you can contribute in this bit of content, because as long as you're playing, you're having a good time. And it makes it for people like me who love, or I don't love, but sometimes, I'm organizing a group and it gets like kind of exhausting and tiring because I'm like, oh man, I don't want to You know, I don't want to set up the group. I don't want to do a thing. Well, now setting up groups gives me leadership score. So I want to set up my group so I can get more leadership. So there's an incentive for people to start opening up and setting up groups. And then the benefit of that opening up and setting up groups is that, you know, people can get their stats, or they can add their stats together. It's so sick. So yeah, it's great. It's a great idea. I'm not surprised that they came up with that idea, because, like, you know, SSG has good ideas, but, like, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't think of that idea. It's so fucking genius. I love it. What else was next? Changes coming to monks. He talked about how the combos don't feel rewarding at all, which they don't. Combos are not rewarding, and you shouldn't use your combos on a monk. So how they want to make changes to that. So great idea. Make changes to monks in their combos. Sounds good. New bow tree TM called that is tentatively called the Horizon Walker until they can't get or they can't do it, or a design doesn't work. But they have a bow tree planned that is tentatively called the Horizon Walker. Yeah, Fist of Light, Fist of Light, Fist of Light. That's a good combo. Anything else? Class? Anybody else got one? And so there's that. So new bow tree, that's supposed to help the universal tree for bows. They didn't talk about any other specific class changes or anything. And I think one of the reasons they didn't talk about anything like that is because, hey, you play in Cleric and you want to get your Cleric updated because you're like, oh no, my Radiant Servant's not so good. Well, guess what? Radiant Servant's still going to suck, but you can play Bow Cleric, and now your Cleric's good again. Boom. Fix your Cleric. No problem. Yeah, the leader mechanic, which is amazing. They want to do guild revamp stuff. They said that they want to add more things, stuff like more amenities to the airship. They want to add more things for guilds to actually work towards as a group. So I'm assuming other than just that straight up XP bar at the top, probably add in maybe miniature challenges. I think something what they do in SWTOR is kind of cool, where they have it so if you have your guild in SWTOR, you can then like set it like. Zones will be set, and when you do quests in that zone, you get a bonus. So, for example, they have enough expansions now. They could set it like, you know, the guild bonus is in Faerun, and so by doing quests in Faerun, it causes, you know, your guild to gain X amount of stuff for the week, or you can gain an additional bonus for doing something for the week. Because they have different areas of the world. I don't know. They could come up with different ideas. Hey, Nightfawn, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, so they want to add some stuff to guilds. Half-elves, because half-elves are fugly as hell. So they're going to be fixing half-elves to make them slightly less fugly, which is exciting. Because nobody likes to look at half-elves. It's a shame that they even exist in the format that they do. So they're making the smart decision to just, like, you know, put them down. And they're making a new half-elf model that is going to get released. They mentioned how they don't want to just redo models, because when they redo models, people who have like an attachment to their existing model, they can't play that anymore. So if you change the elf, and somebody's been playing an elf for literally 3 years, then all of a sudden their elf model is completely different, and they didn't ask for that. So they might not be very happy about their model changing to something new. So, you know, that kind of sucks for those players. So what they've proposed is they're going to be doing... That's why they did, like, the Wood Elf, instead of actually just making an entirely, like, revamping the Elf. They made Wood Elf, so that way if people wanted to play their Elf again, they could just be allowed to play Elf. Which is cool. Except for Half-Elf. They're like, no, fuck that. Half-Elves are an abomination against the Sovereign Host, and they're just fixing it, which is cool. I go 95. I am 44% into 92. I died one time during that live stream. I'm working on it. We're getting there. Oh, so yeah, half-elf revamp. Isle of Dread. They are doing Isle of Dread. It's not the next classic module. It will be coming after that. So the next classic module is coming first, and then they'll be doing Isle of Dread. Because apparently it just hits a lot of artwork to make giant dinosaurs, and art and modeling and stuff. And so they are... it's a lot of work in the pipeline, and they have other things they want to get done first. My guess is that if they do Isle of Dread, they can't also do Erase at the same time, because Erase takes a lot of art work and assets as well. So if they wanted to do Isle of Dread, they wouldn't be able to do Isle of Dread. And then also create like Erase. So yes, there's that. And then also the raid is coming out in February. It's going to be with the, or it's tentatively coming out in February for Feywild with the anniversary patch. Have aggro tables? The Sharn Raptors are intimidatable. They have aggro tables. Fuck, man. These rocks, these fucking, oh my god. These elementals throw rocks so fast, and they literally one-shot me when they hit me. Fuck, man. God damn it. Or 2 hits, and I get stunned the first hit, so I gotta, like, really mash. My health goes up and down so fast in here, and my golems died too. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was, like, talking. Raptors? No, Raptors don't ignore taunt. God damn it. Fuck. Well, that cuts me down a little bit. Just gotta pay attention. Focus. Don't die. Every death costs me a while. Yeah, I just gotta focus. I just gotta have high amounts of focus for the next, like, 10 hours. Basically, if I don't die, I'll finish this in the next hour. If I can just stay focused. And the last thing, yes, the raid in February. And generally, they talked about a bunch of stuff that they want to do. Different types of, like, you know, people ask, like, wish list sort of stuff and explain things. So, like, cosmetic bag doesn't work because cosmetics literally don't go in bags. Like, they're made of a different type of item that doesn't fit into bags, and it's not an easy solve to change. But it's something that they would love to do to fix inventory space. Also, they know that inventory space is a problem, but it's apparently a user interface problem. Now, having had the opportunity to kind of hear from some of the designers before, this is apparently a major issue where basically the DDO user interface is extremely difficult to interact with because of the way it was originally designed. And so there's so many things that they don't have the ability to do, and so they need new tech and they need engineering time, which is why they hired engineers and why they're likely still hiring engineers. So if you're a computer software engineer and you want to work for Standing Stone Games and you're okay with the idea of moving across the fucking country to go achieve your dreams of working for Standing Stone Games, then yeah, you can probably do that. It's here. I don't know when those golem fuckers spawn. I gotta pay attention, because they will one-shot me. That thing. And it's, of course its allies deal substantial extra physical damage. Fuck you, golem. Fuckers. Ranged golems. What the hell is this? Nope. Fuck you. Nope. Fuck you. Woo! Making a company international already. Plenty of engineers who are readily work remotely. I know, but yeah, the company unfortunately is only U.S. based, so it's not an international business. So they don't hire internationally. Doom of the Blight is just a pain in the ass. Weapon? No. If you want to break the roots, go up to the root, click use, like when you click it on the little focus window, click the gear, click use, your guy will use it and break them open. So you don't have to juggle that. By the way, saves time. TR cache, laggy as well. That's the same problem. It's a user interface issue. It's just they can't really fix the UI right now. But yeah, having to move is a big issue. I don't know why though, because they do everything remotely and it seems to work. So, But I will say, onboarding people remotely is a fucking pain in the ass. Working remotely once you've already worked with somebody is all right, dude. Onboarding remotely is the fucking worst. When I was working at the government, every time we had to hire somebody, and it was just such a pain in the ass because you can't actually meet them, and sometimes because our infrastructure was horrific, that's a 5 link. Anyway, because our infrastructure was horrific, so it was like almost impossible to actually hire someone.
Too much clutter.
And I'm getting a phone call? Hello? Nothing important. I just had to double check. All of a sudden my phone started ringing and I was like, oh man, am I in trouble? Are the cops getting me? Oh yeah, and they're apparently bringing back Hardcore League with another chance for Bloody Footprints. So if you missed them the first time, they said they're going to be doing like a mini Hardcore League with Bloody Footprints. Also, there's somebody named Deeper Senpai, who's the first character to delve to depth 1500. Absolutely disgusting. Both because it's an incredible feat, and also that name. Oh, God. Yeah, online onboarding, like, when I was with the government, it would be like, oh, when do I get my equipment? And we're like, I don't know. You don't have a computer yet, so just, like, think about doing work? Bunch of garbage. Stupid. Make it easier to explain the use command with targeting UI. What's this? That is a great idea. Only just cease and desist. Yeah. Just be like, nothing personal, kid, as someone teleports behind me and kills me. There. Exclamation point use. Done. Thank you. Oh, what is this? 40% monster physical damage reduction. Fuck, that would suck if I had to deal with that. I think I don't. Immediately gets a phone call? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, exactly. It was a major problem. It was like, it's never hard. I never found difficulty getting people to do work. Like when you give somebody a task, they'll get it done, even if they're not being watched. I think that the fact that people think that they need to be watched, there are definitely some staff members who need to be watched to do work. But if work is engaging, people will generally just do work. Like there's very few people who don't want to do work at all. People are easy to motivate, and you just give them work to do, and they'll get it done. Also, there are lots of people that don't do work when they're actually in the office. But it was mostly about just finding ways to get people to just generally get started, because you have to explain concepts. You have to do online meetings and things like that. And it's just, especially the hardware was always a problem. It's just complicated. Easiest way in Lotro to get Baleriand on your legendary weapon. If you just want Baleriand, the easiest way is to go to Galtrev and there's a daily quest right in the center of town. There's a woman who gives it to you. I can't remember her name, but she gives you the legendary weapon titles. Fuck you, buddy! Yeah, so that's the easiest way to get that. Then the new way is you can get 44,000 physical mastery and tactical mastery titles from the new zone, which is pretty sick. They just added them in, which I don't think anybody was expecting. But hey, I'm not complaining, because it allowed me to swap out 4 essences for vitality on my warden. So I have 4 more vitality essences. And will I take 7,200 vitality, which is effectively 20 or 40,000 life? Yeah, I'll take 40,000 life. New Druid Healer and just running Elite feels so relaxing. Yeah, man. Just run an Elite. I find so many people stress out and they run in Reaper mode all the time. Just do Elite if you want to do Elite. You don't want to worry about it. No one to be stressed. Your leveling experience. Kill. Ease. Okay, so these ones are fine as long as I just focus on the stupid golems that pop up. Can you fuck off and die? It's one of the reasons why I kind of want to swap out this chaos resistance thing for my dodge ability. My worry is that I'm going to die to chaos damage, but I don't know how often chaos damage even comes up. Yeah, that's the easiest way, is the guy in Galtriv. That's how I always do it. Okay, let's see. We're going here. Okay, gotta get to 93. 93. We're at 42. At 51 million XP an hour. Good CI just for that? No, there's no way. I don't have any energy shield gear. It would be a total waste of time. It would technically, like, if I could get it to work, because I do have energy leech, I have 2 sources of energy leech, so in theory I could do that, but then I would get stunned by everything, because I have no stun resistance, which is a problem. Like, I don't have any stun immunity, and I have no way to get stun immunity. I technically have an Eye of Chayula, which could work, which would give me 20% less health, and then give me immunity to stuns, but then I would lose crit multi, and I have no energy shield gear. But in theory, I guess I could spec out of all of my energy shield and do that, and I'd have, like, 7,000 energy shield. But then again, when I start to die, like, I take a big hit, I have a potion that I can press that immediately fixes my energy, or my health problem, and gets me back to full. So unless I get one shot, I'm usually pretty good. Because I've been practicing a lot at this, with this thing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about, the biggest thing about life would be stunning. Again, I have the Eye of Chayula, so I could potentially make it work. But that would be some sketchy shit. I have to reserve all my mana because I use all the heralds as an elementalist. Unless I drop all the heralds, but then I lose all my elemental penetration. So I have to have 4 heralds running. For the most part, my deaths are, like, usually my fault. Like, I misclick and I go into the wrong place. Normally I won't die. Like, it's most of the times if I die, it's because I'm dashing ahead of the cart or going somewhere that will get me killed. So I'm not doing too bad. I think it's just like I need a lot of patience and I need to work on it. There is also some, like, very minor upgrades I can make to my gear as well. Like, I can definitely get some more life. I can get a better weapon for sure, because this doesn't give crit multi on it, but this is still reasonably good. I still have to upgrade this ring. I have yet to upgrade it. I don't need the cold resist. I just need life, fire resist, and anything else. So, like, if this ring has life on it and on any other stat, like, look, this ring is straight up just better, and I just got it. Because it gives dexterity, I guess. It has no other useful stats, though. I guess it has 16% all resistance. But I can just swap this out. Bam. So I just got an upgrade. So yeah, so there's definitely some upgrades I can make to some of my items. It's a very small upgrade, but it's technically an upgrade. In fact, since this is only 20% fire resistance, I can definitely upgrade this. 27, 20, 23, 21, 22, 21. Fuck! 27? Can I get higher than 27? 20, 22. Wow! 27. In 11 rolls, the highest I got was 7. I didn't roll... In 11 rolls, I got no 8s, 9s, or 10s. That sucks. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad to hear that it's actually working a little bit better, and it's a bit more streamlined. I haven't had a chance to do it in Heroics yet, but yeah. It's something that I would love to get some more... get my fingers on, and detail it and experiment with it. Yeah, and I also need to be more aggressive with flares. When I start to die, because flares don't actually have, like, a cast time. You can just use flares whenever. Using flares to both get extra kills, and then also using flares to get more defensive locations to stand is a really smart idea. Fuck you guys. Important note that this character has a lot of defensive boosts that most other people don't get. One of the things that you get with this character that you might not even think about initially as being an extremely powerful ability is I have immunity to all elemental ailments. A lot of the monsters in here have extremely powerful burn effects. For example, there's these fire lion chimera guys that throw out this big flame blast out of their tail, and it hits. It barely does anything because it's just supposed to be like a mega burn that just does a shitload of burning damage, and I'm completely immune to burning, so I don't care. Immune to burning, immune to freezing. The only thing that gets me is when I get stunned and really high physical damage. Elemental damage isn't really a big deal. But I try to mitigate the physical damage as much as possible with my golem. So I have my... there's also a lot of on-death effects in here that I mitigate with freezing. Because when monsters freeze and they explode and die, they don't leave a corpse, which means they don't actually have an on-death effect, which is good. It skips a lot of that, which is why we have the freezing going and why it's so important. And I don't need a mana flask because I use mana gain on kill.
Some amazing updates have been made to streamtyicecream.co.uk. Please visit today.
You're going to make me actually adopt this website as like my official website. And by make me, I mean I already want to do that. It's a great idea. It's funny. It's weird. It sounds good to me. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's no link. I don't know how to get to this website. Stream Tea Ice Cream? I don't know. That sounds fake. That's fake news right there. You can't just like talk about a website and then not link it. Yeah, like I said, I know but most people don't let people post links in their chat, but like I said, until it becomes a problem, you can post links in my chat. When I have like I have to ban a bunch of people, just like standard online etiquette. Don't post stuff that will make me ban you. If it's a federal crime, don't post it. If it is not related to the discussion, don't post it. And if it's likely pornographic in nature, don't post it. It seems like a pretty easy rule set to follow. I just wish I could fit Life Leech in here. Man, I would love to get cold damage leeched as life. Holy shit. If I can get a Shaper Amulet, I'm going to reroll Shaper Amulets until I get cold damage leeched as life. Or do I... Is it Shaper or Crusader that I need? It might be Crusader. Alright, Stream to Ice Cream is pornography. Is it pornographic in nature or no? If it's cat pictures, there's a shopping cart on the ice cream. But yeah, you can post cat pictures. It's all good. I love cat pictures. Oh, I didn't pick up the jewelry. No. Yep. If I can get cold damage leeched as life, that'd be amazing. Because right now I'm doing mostly cold and then a bunch of fire and lightning. So. But I'm rocking 0.4% damage leeched as energy shield. So, it's just the problem is I don't have that much energy shield, so it doesn't regenerate that fast. Yeah, we'll see. I might be able to get some leech in here. There's just no life leech as with spells. That's the annoying part. Also, Sulfur Flask might actually not be that bad because it applies Consecrated Ground underneath you, which regenerates your life. Or if I got on my Elder Amulet, regenerate like 1.5% or 2% life regen or something like that, which would also be good. Hell, if I got a fucking Opal Amulet? Oh, buddy. Or not Opal Amulet, a Amber Amulet? Is it Amber? What the fuck is the... No, it's not Amber, I don't think. Which one is alive, that one? Amber Strength. I can't remember the name of the amulet that does the percent life regen. There's an amulet that does percent life regen. It's very hard to get in here, because essentially I need to do Jewelers I need to find jewelry nodes, and then I need to get those jewelry nodes to have alternative jewelry on them, and then the alternative jewelry needs to drop that. Because I don't want a stone ring. I don't want an opal rings would be fine, but I don't need a steel ring, and I don't want a. Is it marble necklace? Yeah, marble. A marble necklace would be nice here. Although to be fair, actually, a mana necklace wouldn't be that bad. I'm currently using an Elder Gold necklace, which just has crit multi on it. If I get another Elder necklace, I'm gonna just straight chaos spam it until I get crit multi plus one of the cool Elder mods. Like I said, if I got fucking fire damage leeched as life, holy moly, that would be good. No, go away. Get knocked back, jerk. Yeah, so there's a lot of weird stuff that you can get, and as I go deeper, I'm getting better nodes, but still. Moving on. Television downstairs. Woo! I'm on the big screen! Strong boxes? That sounds like a suicide. Let's go over here. But yeah, marble would be sick. Pretty much any Elder or Shaper jewelry is probably going to be pretty good. I think if I want Cold Leech, I need the Redeemer, and I don't think you can get Redeemer stuff down here. Yeah, I don't expect to get most of the gear that I actually need for the stats that I want. Okay. This is bad. This is a bad place to be. The problem is the dogs dive underground, and then they come back later when I'm already like fighting other stuff, and I have to deal with double the pack size, which is really annoying. Fortunately, I'm immune to all their burning ground, which would kill me. Haha! I'm immune to your shit, dogs. The most dangerous part of these animals I don't care about. I should probably also kind of pay attention to what the mods are, because I said if I get all of a sudden it's like Nemesis mods, that causes a problem. Or okay, this is bad. I think I got them all. And I might even consider going for extra AoE, because extra AoE gives me so much more range too. I got Indigons. Agnostic shenanigans. Well, no, but the problem is I can't. I'd have to like. I don't know if I have regret orbs to fully respec out of gold, out of the heralds. Wait, no, it's 5. It's 5 regret orbs per ascendancy point. So, oh yeah, I could definitely do it. I could swap out of it. I could swap out of the herald stuff and go with Indigon and get a whole shitload of mana. But wait, don't you need to get... Isn't Indigon from Shaper? Or Elder, sorry? I don't think I can get Indigon in a league where Elder doesn't exist. Unless there's a My Delve node that gives you Elder uniques, but I really don't think there is. Shaper, hence which you can't. Okay. Yeah, something like... Yeah, going a bunch of mana with the Agnostic would not be that bad. But again, the problem is I usually get 2-shot, so the Agnostic really wouldn't help that much. By the way, I'm so tempted to run Ellie Prolif because of how defensive it would be here. I don't know. Oh shit, that's a bad fat finger. Kill this guy. Because as long as I freeze anything, I freeze everything. So I'm like, maybe I should run Ellie Prolif? I don't know. My backpack is so full I can't pick up an amulet? Yeah, it is. Alright. I don't know what the ways I can enhance my character at this point, other than, like, maybe getting some better jewels. Do I have an Alk? Yeah, Alk this. Physical damage to attack leeches life. Oof. Bad. No. 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 Mm-mm. A lot of mana, though. Jack the Axe? Goodbye. Lightning and burning damage? No. Elder resistances and axe damage? Oh, yeah. That's what I needed. Axe damage. Great multi with two-handed melee weapons. Fighter Cauldrons? I don't care about this. My resists are actually really high, which is nice. Fucking damage on full life, which is damage with attack skills. Ugh. I'm also tempted to re-roll one of my gems at a time. So get, like, crit strikes. Or, like, inspiration. Knock it down and then do it again. Conk effect, knock it down and do it again with the extra support gems. But I'm like, I would lose so much damage, and it would take a long time to get back up to where I was. So I don't want to do that exactly. That, and I also don't have the GCPs to be able to do that. Because I haven't found that many. Oh well. Okay. Okay, I can handle a sulfur vent, so that's not too bad. So we'll go over to the sulfur vents. Where's 82? 82 is still somewhere up here. Oh yeah, we're deep enough. We're past 82. Okay. I'm essentially just zigzagging and going up and down as we go through this. East. I'm just trying to stay out of Petrified Forest. Petrified Forest is going to kick my ass. These big-ass spiders, though. I hate those big-ass spiders. Big-ass spiders. Yeah, if anything ever gets into melee range with me, it's so terrifying. I think it's one of the reasons why a lot of people play Blade Vortex here instead of Glacial Cascade. Because while you don't have as many conversion rates, although you can just get, like, physical to lightning and then get, like, I don't know, something else that converts. Which I'm actually not even too far away from. Like elemental conversion. I could do like physical to lightning, and I think I have a Hrimsoro actually, so I could straight up convert 100% of my physical to elemental on this character. I'm also tempted to swap out elemental weakness, which I'm using for like enfeeble on my as my curse, but take less damage from monsters. Because that's, I think, you know, I'm not too bad about everything else. It's just staying alive that's the main issue. Ooh, why did I pick that up? 100 life, fire and cold resist. Full life. My helmet is just too good to pass up. I don't need that spear shield, but I do want that. I actually do want to buy more flares real quick before I keep going. Goodbye. Let's see what's over there. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of things I can't physically do with this character that I would love to. That I would love to expand into. 58%, let's go. Yeah, I think that a lot of the new stuff that they were talking about in DDO, obviously it's stuff that's like long term, and we don't know exactly when we're going to get those things on date. He, you know, Severlinch kind of stressed that. He's like, hey, look, this is what we're planning on doing, but please don't like expect these things as like direct promises. Is like will get this on whatever date. This is what we have tentatively planned. Sometimes plans don't work out, whatever. So they might scrap the entire leadership system because the technical limit, or like, you know, not so much a technical limitation, but that, you know, the amount of time it would take to develop would take too long or something like that. But, you know, a lot of those ideas look really, really interesting. Specifically stuff I was excited for, Epic Destiny revamp. I have never talked about this yet because I didn't know it was publicly posted, but he just talked about the fact that they're doing it, and it's going to be really good. Really, really, really good. I am beyond excited for the possibilities of Epic Destiny revamp, and I think you guys should be too. It's going to be hella fucking good. You missed the leadership system? So the idea is... So basically, somebody asked the question, which was, you know, are they going to make more account-shared systems so that way, you know, Reaper points, and if they're revamping Epic Destinies as well, so that way, you know, if you're playing the game, you know, the problem with having multiple characters is, you know, you have to split your points or whatever, and it takes too much time to build up all these different systems. And so what he said was that the bigger problem is not so much that you have to build up multiple points. It's that if you join if you play one character and you have a bunch of past lives and you have a bunch of Reaper points, that's awesome. But then when you play another character, you don't feel exactly the same way, especially when you play with other people. And what he said was that the core problem is that you know, if you join a group, and this happens not just to players who have alts, but also people that are new to the game or, you know, maybe just don't play a lot, they run into the problem of like having... you know, you join a group where you feel like you can't meaningfully contribute, where you feel like, you know, you're pretty much just getting carried, and that's just not a good feeling. And so to eliminate the feeling of just getting carried, they want to introduce the idea of the leadership system, which is, so the idea is that with the leadership system, if you are the leader of the group, then you can earn leadership points, and as you increase in leadership points, you can then distribute amongst your party members your past lives and your Reaper bonuses, or like give your party members a portion of that. So then, if somebody like this new to the game or something joins your group, they can automatically just benefit from your past lives and things. So let's say I decide to run a group on Reaper 3 and you're not ready for it, but I have 70 Reaper points, then you could come into the group and the game will basically pretend like you have 55 and you get a shitload of health, you catch up, and you have similar-ish stats as if you were around my level because I'm a high-powered leader. So you still earn your points as normal, but instead of using your lower points, and also my past lives and stuff, if I have racial completionist, then you would get some bonus to your character, like bonus to all your stats, because I have racial completionist and I'm the leader. So it benefits people who don't have a lot of the points and stuff, but it also benefits people who are like me, but get more incentives and reasons to lead groups. Yeah, so that's idea. Yeah, the idea is that you're supposed to be able to spend multiple points in multiple destinies with a revamp. And yes, I downloaded, or not downloaded, but I added Pillars of Eternity to my Epic Games account already. But thank you for the reminder, Patches. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, exactly, where it's like, okay, I'm going to play this character, but I don't have the Reaper points for the raid. And then whoever has like 100 Reaper points leads the raid and then bumps up everyone's stats. So all of a sudden, boom, your tank, like my tank character who has no Reaper points, can suddenly feel like I have a lot of Reaper points. I'm literally just trying to pick up items here. And look at stuff. There's so many items on the screen right now. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything I can possibly need. Yeah, so I think that would be super good. It'd be super fine-tuned carefully. But that's what I said. Assuming that it, at the very least, if it literally just makes it so that, like, if I have 70 Reaper points, then you get an appropriate amount of health based on the Reaper points. Like, that's sick. But yeah, I also agree that that could potentially be an issue. Whoa! Why is it allies can't die? That's a bad thing. Gotta get away from that. Oh my god. When I see a really big, one of those big fucking spiders that is like 1,000,000 health, and actually way more than 1,000,000 health probably, and so I do like 200,000 DPS, so when it has more than 1,000,000 health, and it just fucking has allies cannot die, no thanks, I'm out of there. Fuck that noise. Free games bit? Yeah, exactly. Well, a lot of services give out free games. Like Twitch Prime is giving out free games right now. And I think... I don't know what the Twitch Prime free games are right now, but they usually give out free games. Their invasive launcher? Yeah. I don't even know what games are natively on Epic Games that are on other services. The only thing I can think of is like Fortnite. What else is on Epic Games Launcher? Yeah, they're mostly really bad, like awful games, but hey, it's free. Well, okay, if you already have Amazon Prime, it's free. It's free with Amazon Prime. It's free with purchase. The best kind of free. Not really. You download through that? Oh, that makes sense. Whoa, the explosions! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, my health went so low. Okay, everything's fine. These fucking spiders, none of them froze, they just died, so they let all their fucking explosions on the ground. Holy god damn it. Oh god. Die. Go away. Go away. Okay. I am, like, not reading chat right now because I'm, like, terrified. This room is way scarier than it should be. That room is so scary, my fucking elementals are dying. Okay. I need to turn off Scrolls of Wisdom, I think, because I don't need them anymore. Because I have, like, literally thousands. So I'm going to turn off Scrolls of Wisdom on my loot filter. Oh, okay. Because that's too many. Also, I got Pissicator's Vigil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it sounds like a good system. I'm really excited for the potential for the leadership system. Do with the spider, but I've got to step with the card. That's the ticket. Yep, the kind of free where you pay Amazon money. This is very correct, yes. That's the exact kind of free it is. How good is that one that I found? Spell damage, crit multi. This one's spell damage, crit multi. Cast speed. Wow, that's so much stats. Ooh. Pissicator's Vigil is a really cool weapon. It's a weapon that does no damage, but it does increased elemental damage, so you're supposed to use this with like a bunch of like heralds and stuff. It's basically what I could use with this character if I wanted to keep my build. Solaris Circlet? Oh. No, it's not good. God fucking damn it. Oh, my blood was pumping right there. That was a very spooky run. If I was attack-based build, I could swap in a Pissicator's Vigil, but I'm not an attack-based build. I'm not making a new character right now. Okay. I don't mind the abyssal areas. So I don't mind Abyss, but I kind of want to work over here. Yeah, might as well clear out the Abysses while I'm here. Woo! Yeah, so there's a lot of new stuff that I'm looking forward to. Oh, they talked about animal forms. Basically, what he said was if they were going to do new animal forms, so polar bear, other stuff like that, you know, for druids, they would do it. They would do it during the Isle, or like the Isle of whatever, Isle of Terror, Isle of Dread, with the dinosaur patch. So if they're gonna add more animal forms, so if they were to add like a dino bear or something like that, and you get a raptor form instead of a wolf form. Like I said, but I want cosmetics. I don't care about actual whole forms. Like, whole forms would be neat, but I don't really want whole forms. I straight up just want cosmetics. I just want to recolor my fucking animal. Go away. Go away. Fuck this. Weapons? Weapons could be good. Let's go weapons. No, I want wolf form with the fucking antlers. I want the winter wolf with the antlers that's in game. That's what I want. I want the red nose and the antlers for Christmas. That's what I want. Merry Christmas to Strimtom. Please. Then I'll play Winter Wolf all the time, and I'll have those the antlers and the little red nose, and my wolf will be adorable, and that's all I want. Oh god, why did I teleport in? That was bad. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about these ones, is these ghost rooms are the worst. What do they cast? Enfeeble? Yeah. I should cast Enfeeble on them. That's what I should do. Also, if I don't kill stuff, I run out of mana. Because I have mana gain on kill. That's how I get my mana back. So I actually need to be killing monsters all the time. I don't know how to fix that problem. I can swap to an item that gives me more mana regeneration. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. I got bamboozled. The old... another one of these. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Ancient Burial Ground. Let's go. Like, if I'm gonna die anywhere, I'm just gonna be fucking here, okay? Also, because there's not that many monsters, it doesn't bring my flask back that much, and I need my flask to prevent myself from dying. I think I'm almost there. This is the last wave. Yeah, buddy. Gotcha. Woo! Those guys are spooky. I'm trying to think of what else they're doing. Yeah, so the Isle of Dread looks pretty good. The leader power. And guild revamps. I don't even know, what would you want from guilds? What do people want in, like, a guild revamp? Like, when I've thought about it, of, like, what you would even do, what would be fun to have as, like, a cool version of a guild revamp? I'm thinking, like, okay, you know what'd be cool? Having, access to... guild revamps. I said, something that you can work towards as a guild, maybe marking off areas as, like, you know, like a quest pack or an adventure pack is like a something you get for running as a guild, or a bonus for running as a guild. Like for example, if you got like an XP bonus for running with a 6-person guild or something, or a full guild group. Something can't die in there, and that is not good. Fortunately, my freezes last a long time. Thank you, extra freeze duration. I think hypothermia might actually do that. Kill everything in here, and then we get to move over. Everything dies. What else would you do with guilds? I know some people want like a guild house or area like that. That'd be kind of cool if there was something outside of just the airship that you could customize with your guild. And they said they want to add in more guild ship customizations. So whether that's like new areas or zones or amenities we can add to add more stats, I don't know. But I mean, I'd be definitely for new guild customization tools. I mean, people are already incentivized to be in guilds as of right now because of the way the current system is oriented, but it's mostly for statistical reason. It makes me wonder if that's the best way to go in terms of like, you know, getting people to want to play in a guild together. Ooh, I don't want this low base. Bad base. I'm very fortunate that my Orb of Storms is actually capable of killing monsters on its own. It's so good. Thank you, Orb of Storms. It just softens them up a little bit. And invites join. Occasionally you use the airship to travel faster. Yeah. I mean, not everybody's going to be in a social person, right? Like a lot of people, aren't really in. Even though you play MMO games, there are a lot of people that play MMO games that just like it because they enjoy the video game and not because they care about the social aspect of it. And I think that that's something that you still want to preserve. You don't want to make people feel like they have to be in a guild. Like it's cool that you can have things for being a guild, but I agree that the having benefits, but not like mandatory benefits. Like I feel like ship buffs, the fact that you can share them with other people is like the perfect way to do it for Dungeons and Dragons Online. Because you don't have to be in a guild to get ship buffs. It's just way easier if you are in a guild. Because instead of having to ask somebody else, you can just get ship buffs. Which is good. I much prefer that route. Do you hate guilds? Oh, why do you hate guilds? Can you give me a particular reason? I'm curious. And more things that cost money that don't affect the stats in any way? I would love to have a DPS test something on a guild ship. That'd be a sick guild amenity. Because by the way, that's a guild amenity in Lord of the Rings, is a DPS test dummy. They have those in Lotro. It's a test dummy that you engage for 3 minutes, and it gives you your DPS readout every minute, as well as your overall DPS. And it's great. It's super duper useful. I have so much Azerite. So dumb. This is Oh, I can't get the next level of flares. Okay, cool. It's been done. Yeah, I'll snake my way around here. Sounds good. Up here, I believe. Oh, it's still 83s up here. Oh, it's Petrified Forest. I don't want to go through a Petrified Forest. Never. Monsters gain frenzy charges? I don't care. Casual to hardcore raid has people who are just shitbags. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are just fucking shitbags. Like, there's just a lot of people that are just straight up bags of shit. They just suck. Yeah, the humming stone. Oh, these water zones also have a chance for these. This area is not too dangerous. These like little lightning elementals, but there's the what the hell is there? There's the sandstone things where you instantly fucking die to the sandstones. They literally kill my elementals in 3 seconds, or not even 3 seconds, like 2 seconds. The sandstorms. Gotta be careful about that. Lockbox, lockbox. And I hope I don't have to deal with those. This isn't how I get there, but I'm okay with these because I want to get to that stash. Yeah, I don't have many issues with people in Dungeons and Dragons Online. Pretty much everybody that I've played with on Argo's like at worst fine, except for there are a couple people, and some of whom are guild leaders, who I absolutely cannot stand even 1%, and I will not join their group or play with them because they are, as you said, complete and utter shitbags. There's a person who will remain nameless who is a mad control freak and is so fucking annoying to deal with. The last time I grouped with them was a long time ago, and I was playing as a tank character, and we were doing like an R6 or something. And when I was playing Strim Jim, who can easily self-heal in an R6, like it wasn't a big deal. It was an old quest too, and they're like, okay, they were like pulling up the strategy, like we're gonna do this and we're gonna do this and blah 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 and whatever. I was like, okay, and I'm like, I'm gonna go tank, and then I went to go to the room that we were supposed to go into, and this guy started screaming like a 6-year-old through the in-game microphone, being like, "You're not allowed to do this. This is my group. If you don't want to be in my group, we're doing this my way." And blah, 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 and like just started screaming in the thing, and I was like, "Holy shit! Okay, fucking chill, dude." And was there a healer? No, I self-healed myself. I had no issues in the quest, and then immediately afterwards, I was like, "I gotta go. Sorry." If you want to have a level of tactics, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. You want to have your own tactic, cool. That's good. But I was tanking the monsters. And it wasn't Reaper 10s. Like, if I can prevent everyone in the group from taking damage, and no one else is dying, then don't scream at me. It was such a weird experience. Like, this guy screamed into the microphone. Like, you could hear his, like, mic cracking to attempt to pick up his voice. It was like, whoa, dude. I don't need this. And every time I've joined that guy's groups ever, it's the same thing. So I have zero interest in playing with that person. I'm not going to name names. Some of you might know who I'm talking about. But I will not confirm or deny anything. But man, it's stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, I want to play the game together, but like, holy moly. Fucking chill. Take a chill pill. That is minus 50 DKP! Who did the early pull? More dots! More dots! DPS slowly, and when I mean slowly, I mean fucking slow. A good video. It's a classic. It's a classic Videogram video. Oh shit. There's a lot of monsters in here. They just keep flooding in from these side doors. How many monsters? Stop dots! Somebody pulled the fucking whelps when I tell you to stand on the fucking side. Like I said, I don't mind if someone says like, hey, can we just have somebody else go in first or whatever? That's totally cool. I don't mind people using tactics. Tactics are good. That's how we be successful. We make plans. We work at stuff. But I'm like, I'm the tank. I'm going to go in first. And they're like, no, you must wait until someone else goes in first. I'm like, no, that's you're brain damaged. If your tactics are good, then that's fine. But if your tactics are bad, then shut up. And also, or, if you want to have tactics, that's cool. But if we can do it without the tactics, we don't have to, like, you know, wait 10 minutes before each friggin' monster pull. I guess that's where I'm also at. Where it's like, I have tactics, but if we don't need them, we don't need them. Not healing fast enough? Hell yeah, dude. Heal faster. Hit the keyboard. Just like, hit the keyboard faster. Faster! Faster! You're like, oh god, my fingers! I can't hit the keyboard, Captain! I broke my heal key. Then buy a new one. Plug in a new keyboard. Yeah, that stuff is like crazy. Like, general rules if you're playing in a group. If you want something tanked, bring it to the tank. If you're getting aggro, don't run the fuck away. Run to the tank. If you have a tank in your group. If you have somebody who's literally intimidating stuff, and you get aggro, don't run away. If you run away, you will certainly die because your tank can't do anything about it. Always, if you want to get it tanked, bring it to the fucking tank. That's like video games rule number 1. Or MMO rule number 1. But like, man, I've played with so many people where like they start dying to a monster, and then they just run away from the group. So they can't get healed, and then they die, and they're like, I didn't get heals. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank you for telling me the thing I already know, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound back on for Path of Exile. That's stupid of me. How did I forget to do that? Yeah, hold on. I will do that once we get through this area, because I am terrified of all the monsters. In fact, I'm just going to fucking town. Fuck this. Woo! There we go. I could have presses the button every second. Yeah, like I said, I've had that, or that's like one of the funny things when you see somebody dying and you're a tank and you're like, I want to help you. Like that's why the favorite soul tank is sick, because the quasi, because with 17 favorite soul you get leap of faith, so you can dash over to the idiots that are running away from you and both heal them and also pull the monster off of them. Like, come back! Come back! Come back to me! I will save your life! Leap to ally, give him a shield? Yeah. That one's good. I used to use that all the time. Because it does damage reduction, so there's so many phases where I would pop to the healer and do that. Whoa! Nemesis mods. Fucking Nemesis mods. Nemesis mods. Oh, shit. Holy shit. There's an elemental reflect in here. Holy fuck. Okay. Holy shit. And the snowbolt is going to kill me in one hit. That. I do not want to be in this zone. Fuck. I gotta leave this. I gotta leave this. Nemesis mods, dude. This is going to be a really fucky zone. You don't normally deal with Nemesis mods too much, but because the monster damage is so high, usually there's like an effect that makes it so that when you hit a monster with an element or a certain type, so it'll either be physical or elemental, you hit a monster with an element, and then it shoots out an energy blast at you, so you can't really stay still for any amount of time, but it shoots out an energy blast at you, and when the energy blast hits you, it basically instant kills you because the damage is so fucking high here. Also, I'm bleeding to death because...
Ready and not before.
There we go. The bleeds. And I'm out of life flask. Because it takes me too many hits to kill them, because I hit repeatedly. Nemesis mods. I don't want to do Nemesis mods. I'd like to avoid this, please. Guess we're going up here. Stay out of this blue. This blue zone has the Nemesis mods. This is a bad place to be. Could you imagine doing this and then getting fucked right here? Like somewhere right here? Boom. Oh, yeah. Your tank in FF14 has jaded me, but you pull, you tank. Yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, though, everybody's a tank in Final Fantasy XIV.
Keep your voice down.
Oh yeah, misdirection. You can just force it onto the tank. Yeah, that's a cool ability. There's an ability called Ebbing Ire that champions can use in Lord of the Rings Online that aggro dumps onto the tank, and they never use it. I've never seen a single champ use Ebbing Ire. It's so stupid.
Think they'll be back? Huh? Probably.
Oh, okay, let's get out of there. Get out of that cold area. Oh, no Nemesis mods. I can kind of deal with the opposite of Nemesis mods, which is Bloodlines, which is where magic monsters get an additional mod, but Nemesis mods are too much because there's too many of them that are just instant kills, and I don't kill the monsters fast enough. Usually in regular Path of Exile, if you're not doing 80... Like, if I had a 6-link, I'd be one-shotting everything, but I don't, so I'm not. If I had a 6-link by now, I'd be able to one-shot the monsters and not deal with the Nemesis mods. Additionally, if I was playing Mines, I would also not deal with the Nemesis mods, because the Mines would be the targets of the Nemesis mods, like the Bleeds and other things. But you know what? We're playing Self-Cast, because I want to, and I'm not going to succumb to just fucking picking up Mines because I can. Even though I have 50 respec points, I could very easily just turn this into a Mine Thrower. I'm not doing it. I'm getting top of that leaderboard with a fucking Self-Cast. Besides, it's top 10 of every class gets a special, cool, unique, like, challenge thing, like a special weapon, and that gets permanently added to my standard, and I want to get it. To say that I won something in a race. But yeah, I'm a huge believer of, you know, you pull it, you deal with it, or you deal with the consequences. I mean, obviously, if it's like, if I'm familiar with the person, it's not that big of a deal because I understand what they're doing, but especially if it's somebody random, if I see someone, like, I don't know randomly pull something and then die, then I don't feel bad. If somebody pulls something, but then they, like you said, they bring it to you with a misdirection or something else, then that's totally cool. But it's when people, like, or because they're, like, over-geared for content, so they don't even care, but, like, when the tank goes in, it's like, yeah, whatever, who cares? Who gives a shit? I'm gonna, you know, lecture somebody for doing something that's obviously over-geared, like, they're over-geared for the content, and it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this makes me think that I should have a staunching flask that is not my health flask. Like, having it on the health flask is also good, but I think I need a staunching flask on something else. I can probably reroll something else into a staunching flask. Level 20 hypothermia, sick. I haven't seen a lot of the cool nodes, like gem nodes, fire nodes, anything else like that. To be fair, I've been literally clearing out everything, so as opposed to exploring around a lot, which is probably also a thing. Oh, fuck! No, I didn't want a Shaper Shield. I'm not a totem build. If it was a totem build, that'd be great. Because I would just roll that until I got +1 to friggin' totems. Oh, that makes me sad. Jewel. Craft. Boom. 25,000 Azurite for the next set of flares. Alright. What's in this Magma Fissure? Oh, no mods in the Magma Fissure? Hell yeah, let's go that way. No mods means no extra damage, no extra things to deal with. It's all good. Yeah, I'm supposed to craft something for the bleed effect. Because I think if I have the bleed effect manageable, I can deal with Nemesis mods a lot better. Although, the chance that I can just insta-die is like really fucking spooky. Oh good, large flare cache. Oh good, water spiders. I love that. Or if there's a way for me to like make it so my elementals taunt shit, so I don't have to actually take most of the damage, it'd be okay. I would kind of love to have a cast when damage taken set up for this character that would do something along the lines of like casting Steel Skin when I take damage. The defensive ability. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that though. Six socket! Yeah, six socket! Yeah, give me those orbs. I'm trying to think. What else is... Yeah, and then other news, changes to mugs. I like the idea of Ninja Spy getting some updates, Ninja Spy getting some love. But it would be kind of cool if like the entire monk class got a full rework. Like it wasn't just like the actual tree, but all the combos and stuff. Because the combos just suck. You never want to use them. How often do you guys use Breath of the Dragon? Or whatever the fucking water one is. I straight up don't even know what water does. I'm pretty sure Dark Water is like Unbalancing Strike, I think. No, that's just one of the abilities you can pick. Never mind. That's actually just one of the abilities you can pick. Yeah, so I don't even know what what you would do with that. Oh, one of my golems died. Water. Oh, good call. That is literally water. You fucking got me. Holy shit. That's the bamboozle. There's another one over there. Whew. Cheers. Yeah, it's true. Applying Blur, also Dance of the Sun, applies a stacking +2 to all your skills and saves, which is pretty good. I thought it was morale bonus, but I think it stacks. With Good Hope and stuff. And heroism and what have you. Well, I'm not sure what kind of bonus it is. Maybe it's exceptional? Okay. Oh, that was not good. That was a bad freeze. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Cleared. Not a lot of monsters spawning here, so this seems okay. Usually more monsters spawn. Oh, that's... Got that one. Okay. Chill. Okay. Azurite is alive now. The Azurite is alive. Woo! But this is going to be all PoE today? No. I'm going to finish off with some more Cyberpunk. And then tomorrow is all PoE until I get to level 95. Once I get to level 95, then we'll do something else. But 95, 95, 95. And I'm very close to 93. But yeah, it's not all PoE. As per the schedule, and then we're returning back to regular form on Friday. Friday, we're back to the normal schedule. So over the holiday season, you'll have plenty of DDO to pay attention to look forward to. And I'm also going to be posting a new DDO video tomorrow as well. So if you like Dungeons & Dragons Online video content, especially on YouTube, you want a DDO video essay? Guess what? You're going to get one. Die, spider. Woo! 99%? 99%. Come on, we can do it. I will be so upset if I fucking die right now. Kablooey. It's all over now. Oh, come on. Got it. 93. Woo! 2 more levels. Feeling good. Oh, man. Like I said, I've never leveled at this pace before, and this feels great. I'm actually having a lot of fun. This character is great, like, really fun to play. And one of my favorite parts about it is that it's, like, so easy to pick up, because all you do is just pick up some, like, you just play a bunch of golems, and then kind of pick some spells that feel good, and then play around with it. Which is awesome. That makes me feel so happy. But yeah, this league is only available until this Friday. I really want to hit level 95. I'm level 93 already. So if I can hit 94 today, then all I have to do is hit 95 tomorrow. And if I just keep on if I keep on track of not dying, I think I'm going to be doing pretty good. But yeah, I gotta not die. And death is always lurking around every corner. I'm surprised I haven't died in the past hour, or half an hour or so. Is there max level? Yes, 100. And to put it in perspective as to how long it takes to get there, / ladder, the top guy is level 100, and the next guy under him is 98. Top guy is 100, and the next guy is 98. Only one person is level 100, and only one person is going to make it to level 100. 15% health for my golem seems kind of good. Or I was kind of gonna... No, I was gonna take out Frostwalker and grab this stuff to get even more damage, because it's fire and cold damage. It's cold damage, fire and cold damage, so it's way more damage, and I get critical strike chance. So refund these 2 passives, and then boom, boom, boom. So I get 50% increased critical strike chance with cold skills. So it brings my critical strike chance up to 51.3 walking around, and then with full buffs, I walk up to 55.89. Less than 1%. All right, 200 billion. Let's go. Or 200 million. 48-hour PoE stream to level 100. I am not going to hit level 100. I'm amazed that somebody already did. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But the top 10 for each class, I believe, or for each ascendancy, gets a bonus. So a lot of people will play the underplayed ascendancies. Which basically in this league is if you hit level 96. Because... woo! If you hit level 96, then you're pretty much set. Oh, God. Yeah, now we're back at it. Back at it again with the white vans. Okay, I don't know what can't die, but there's something... oh, this one can't die. Shit. Everything's exploding all at the same time, so I gotta get out of there. This thing has to die. Got it. This has to die too? I need to kill all the living Azerite as we go around. And there's the Gorgol. It's funny that the Gorgol has so little health. It actually has less health than most of the rare monsters because of the crazy health scaling. Ooh, the big actual boss. Like the red name or whatever. It's not called a red name, but... ah, fuck. Oh my god! I didn't realize that fire damage was that big. Holy moly. I did not realize that did so much damage. Goodbye. Gorgle Terror. Holy moly. So that was 2% XP. So basically, if I don't die, in about 60 different delves, I'll be 94. How long is one delve? Each room probably takes like two minutes, and then it also depends on how much time I spend looting. Basically, if I completely give up on looting, by the way, and I don't pick up any items, I can easily hit 94 without die. If I don't die in 2 hours, no problem. If I just fully stop looting. But looting is fun. You get items, you get experience. Allies have increased critical strike chance? Fuck that noise. Fuck you and your critical strike chance, fuck your allies. Whoop. Fix my loot filter. Hide all scrolls and all the BS stuff. Yes, true. I could probably do that right now because I just leveled up. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me fix the loot filter real quick. That's all this garbage. More flares.
Were you followed?
Critical strike, attack critical strike chance while dual wielding. True.
Bye-bye, exile.
That's true. Let me change my loot filter. Hold on, give me a sec. It remembers what even was in my loot filter before, which is good. Load my last loot filter. Oh, it doesn't remember what was in my last loot filter. Oh, can I load? Oh, I can't load my filter in. Unless I can. Can I load my filter? Save online, review changes? No. Hold on, it's gonna take me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna change my loot filter. You're getting less than 2% XP each cart run? I can never endure that. Yes, less than 2% each cart run. 71 million XP per hour right now. Yep. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, so let's see. What am I doing? Customize. You can kind of see what I'm doing. I'll put this over here so you guys can look at the same time if you want to see what to do, how to do this. Okay. What am I getting rid of? Chancing bases? I want to disable. Disable. I don't want any chancing bases to show up. Yeah, so I don't want this to show up at all. Oh, rule removed. Perfect. Currency, divination cards, heist contracts, vendor recipes. Yeah, these are gone. GCPs are gone. It's actually fine. High level crafting. Extremely valuable bases. Disable. Oh, extremely valuable bases. Oh yeah, I don't need this at all. Common base types. Why do I have to click these off individually? I don't want these. Oh, I can just do that. Perfect. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, rares? Ooh, I didn't want to do that. I level 86s are fine. I level 86 rares are fine. Ooh, ooh. Whoops. Well, that's going to fuck around with my loot filter. Show utility flasks. And disable this. And disable this. Wait a minute. Did that actually disable it? Oh no, they're still there. I have to individually disable it. That's not an actual faster way to do it. Oh my god. 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 This is so slow. There's got to be a faster way to do this. So, chancing bases are basically the idea that there are items in the game that you want to use a chance orb on. By using a chance orb, you can turn it into a unique item. So, for example, let's just say you wanted to get a certain unique. You can use chance orbs on it to pull that unique, because unique items are based on a certain type. So, for example, an occultist garb, which is a type of robe, if you use a chance orb on it, or it can turn into a unique item, and that unique item can be one of several different uniques. Oh, I don't want to go through all of this stuff. I don't have the patience for this. Fuck this noise. Yeah, I don't have the patience for this. So what I'm going to do... Sure. I'm going to get a very strict loot filter. I'm just going to have my loot filter be changed. And I'm going to set this to the... It doesn't matter. Loading strictness levels. Take a few seconds. Cool. I'm just going to reconnect this. Oh, there it is. Hide all low currencies and rares. Great for party farming and established character with high quality. Hides most scrolls, augments armors. Good setup for well-cooked farming. Cool. I still have these. Great. This still shows up. Oh, but then all the divination cards are going to show up, and all the maps are going to show up, and I don't want to have that problem. Fuck this. I don't care. I'm not screwing with my loot filter. It takes... The amount of work that it would take is too much. I just realized I don't have the patience. Yeah, so if you want to get a particular unique and you play solo Self-Found, the way that you can get a particular unique is by saving up chance orbs, and then every time you feed that base, that base is a white base, so it's like it's uncrafted, you want to grab it and you want to craft onto it. So you want to whip a chance orb, and hopefully you'll pull it. And that's the general idea behind crafting bases. Or chancing bases. I've never chanced a unique item. I've also never 6-linked an item, which is cool. Which is pretty sick. But yeah, there's an achievement for chancing a unique item. There's also an achievement for 6-linking an item. I don't have either of those achievements. Let's go this way. Those same bases, wipe them to white, and then choose chance orb. Yeah. So, and also you can use it to get old league items. So, for example, with Zana, she opens a portal to an old league. So, for example, once you get to maps, you can get her to open like a Beyond League, right? So when you open up Beyond League, Beyond portals will spawn in your map, which is super cool. Or like not Beyond portals, but the little Beyond monsters have a chance to spawn. However, because the area is technically a Beyond League area, Beyond League items can drop, which means if you take an item in there and then you start using chance orbs and you pull a unique on a sword or something, that sword could be one of the Beyond League specific uniques. So that's why Nemesis League came with a item called Headhunter. Oh god, that was double. And I survived, so I'm feeling good. But Nemesis League came with certain items, and one of the items is the most coveted item in the game, the Headhunter belt. Headhunter is a belt that makes it so that every time you kill a rare monster, you gain the properties of the rare monster for 30 seconds. And so let's just say the rare monster has extra health, you get extra health. Say the rare monster has energy shield aura, you get extra aura. So you get all of these effects on your own character, which is really cool. It's extremely potent because essentially in something like Delve, because there's constantly rare monsters spawning, it would give you essentially like 50,000 health and infinity damage. And you'd be moving so fast you couldn't even see the screen. But it only drops in the Nemesis League, and Nemesis League doesn't exist anymore. So what people will do is they will use Zana to open up a portal to the Nemesis League, and then they will go in, and they will take, a bunch of leather belts, because that's the base type, and they will bring a bunch of scouring orbs and chance orbs with them, and they will scour chance, scour chance, scour chance, scour chance, scour chance, until eventually they get a unique, and then hope that happens to be a Headhunter. And if they don't rip a Headhunter, do it again and again and again and again and again until they get it. It's a thing of 1 in 1,000 to make a unique item. And then you have to get the right one, because there's a lot of uniques on leather belts. I think there's like 11 unique leather belts. So then, you hit like all the regular leather belts. Also, you can't scour or a unique leather belt. You have to bring belts in with you, which limits your space. And you only have so many portals, because you can only portal into a map 6 times. So you have to use, and it costs currency to actually open up the Nemesis portal. That's why Headhunter goes for like several, 100 Exalted Orbs during the leagues. Because not only is it a high-value item, because it's got a good effect, but it's a high-value item because it's also almost impossible to acquire. However, does that mean that people don't acquire it? No, people do acquire it. In fact, the best runners in the game, the best players in the game that are trying to push for level 100 first, it's the race to the Headhunter. Whoever gets the Headhunter first will usually win the race to level 100 when a new league starts, and people usually get their Headhunters within the first day or so. But it's like a multiple person operation where you have like, you have like a couple people that are actually leveling, you have a guy that's playing Orobot, you have one guy who's just trading, who literally just takes all the items that people get and just trades them. Just sits in town and trades and trades and trades and makes a shitload of money. So then you can get like, in the first day, like 50 to 100 Exalted Orbs, and then they start just trading for all the currency that they need and trying to get the Headhunter as fast as possible. it's really interesting to watch like the process. And whenever these teams do it, because the people that get to level 100 first, hardcore is more of a solo play thing, but on softcore, it's these like very dedicated teams that are working at it, and they usually post afterwards on like Reddit and stuff their process and how they went through it all, which I find so interesting to read through. To be like, oh man, how did they pull this off? It's literally like a friggin' heist operation. You know, we got Johnny on the numbers, and he's you know, he's been doing all the selling and trading and everything else, and we got Vinny doing whatever. Oh, Paulie, he's got the door. Got a driver and everybody else. They do a heist. Classic New York heist. Rob a bank. And by that I mean to get the headhunter. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm going crazy from running all this delve. Yeah, people get their headhunters very, very quickly. And then they start burning through the maps. Because once you have headhunter, you're basically invincible. You kill one rare pack, and then you get the stats, and you kill the next one, the next one, the next one. And then your character is like 15,000 movement speed, and you're clearing maps in 25 seconds. Like full clearing maps. Because you also get like, you get all the map mods as well. So you get like extra, you know, area of effect and extra whatever. So on top of having some of the best gear, you also just generally have the Headhunter, which, to be fair, is also just a good item. It adds like 50 strength, 50 dexterity, I think. So it's awesome if you have like different stat requirements for your character. And that's why we're just grind. We're 93, we're going for 94. Like I said, if I can get 94 today, I'll be so happy. Holy shit, I would be so happy. Because that'd be an amazing amount of progress. And then all you have to do is get 94. And then I think I can get 94 in 10 hours. If I stream tomorrow. Or no, 95, sorry. And all the jeweler's orbs and stuff, I'm going to try to go for a 6-link. I'm not going to do it on mine. I was very fortunate. I pulled 2 bellies of the beasts. So I'm going to try to pull a second belly of the beast. I'm going to take my second belly of the beast and try to turn it into a 6-link. I can't have that following me. You have to pay attention to like when there's dangerous unique monsters and an extra speed unique monster that is piling up behind you, or rare. I can't have that like suddenly pop up and then all the monsters in front of me go double speed. That's not good. Yeah, so there's a lot of, you know, unique or minor optimizations to change this stuff. There's also like a slow aura that I don't care about when it has on monsters. Like most of the auras on monsters, elemental resistance is like but allies cannot die. That's a problematic aura, so I hate whenever I see that because it means everything is alive and they can all hit you all the time, so I have to get a lot of good freezes. It's not good. Monsters behind me. Monsters in front of me. What else is a problematic aura? And allies deal substantial extra physical damage. Is like literally instant kill worthy. Because it increases allies' physical damage by 170% or something like that. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Extra attack speed. Cool. I love the attack speed monsters that are behind me. Because the problem with extra attack and movement speed is that they will catch up to me. You can see them. And there's another one, a third one. Also, all their auras stack. So if I get too many of those in one place, they all come together. So I got to make sure I'm moving ahead so they don't catch up to me. So at some point I might just jump past monster packs so I can avoid those extra damage mods on the monsters. Jump all night to level up things. But you forgot? Oh, man. Yeah, you gotta level up that athletics, man. That's the only way to do it. My athletics is 2. They're probably gonna patch in like something for athletics, or maybe someone's gonna figure out like a way to make your athletics go up faster that we didn't know. This thing. Allies deal a substantial increased physical damage. That's gotta die. Ooh, okay. And I get away from the spitting. Ooh. Pick up all this garbage. Orb of Alteration. Orb of Fusing. Chromatic Orb. Everything else is pointless. Currency, let's go. Yeah, I did not set up an auto-hotkey for that. To have my computer running Cyberpunk all night trying to jump in a corner. And then you get banned for running scripts in a single-player game. Can you get banned for running scripts in a single-player game? Serious question. I don't know the answer. Please help. He's crashing in the bike? Yeah. That should count. Yeah, that's athleticism. Fuck if that's not athleticism. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. That's straight up athleticism. Recovering from a car crash is, if nothing, if not athleticism. Like, if that's not athletics, I don't know what is. Oh, that's a spawn point from giant crabs. Don't want to spawn next to the crabs. They hurt. Get away. My stone golem is dying. When that dies, that's a problem. So I gotta make sure I revive it. Because the stone golem gives me regen. I don't know why my stone golem was dying. That's so weird. Bloodstained riches. Abandoned riches. Ooh, Vol orbs. Look at those riches. Orbs. Fuck off, enemies. Alteration orb. Alteration orb. Orb of augmentation. Okay, so now we're going to town because I gotta hit the washroom. It's unlikely for obvious reasons. Yeah, it just seems weird. I don't know if that would happen. No, I don't think they have any idea of running auto-hotkey, and that shouldn't matter. I don't know. Because you can ban Path of Exile for running auto-hotkey software, which is a weird concept, even though, yeah. But because the auto-hotkey, what people will do is there's something called flash piano, where you'll hear me do it because I'm always hitting 1, 2, 3, 4. These flasks are always running all the time. Oh, dude, I can get staunching on my basalt flask. Man, that'd be a good idea. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have returned. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see that happening. Anyone getting banned in this single-player game. Water. Beautiful. Got it. Can't believe I haven't gotten a friggin'... Or even like cast speed would be good. I don't know how I haven't gotten this. Roost charges used. Movement speed. That's good. Leech and duration. Okay. Montrigue's Grasp. Love it. This is like... Zombies have extra life. Reduce maximum number of zombies. Zombies deal more damage. Cool item. It's crazy how many items you get and how many of them are just absolute garbage. Where it's like, I wouldn't even use it. Like, I would literally never use it.
Huh? Probably.
Okay. I need to find my armor because... Turkish Jack. Because this got high life, but low... Actually, the life is fine. the idea here is I'm going to try to 6-link this. Come on, 6 socket. 6 sockets, baby. 6 sockets. 6 sockets. 6 sockets. Come on, buddy. Come on, 6 sockets. Got it. Whoa! Those 200 and something orbs. But we got them. And yeah, there's no 6-link. But so we're working on it. Basically, that's my side project. I'm just gonna dump all my orbs of fusing into this, and if I get this to 6-link, I'll be very happy. Okay. Yeah, the 200 orbs only took me a few hours of gameplay. And then I guess they know I'm not a doctor. Flares, flares, and flares. Good call. I don't explore side paths. I use flares as like a defense mechanism.
Oops, clumsy me.
Clumsy me. I didn't check the mods here. Oh god, is this Nemesis mods? I think this might be the fucking Nemesis mod area I wanted to avoid. I'm literally towning right now, I don't care. Woo. Is this the Nemesis mod area? No, it's not. And neither is this. Where's the Nemesis mod? Is it this blue? Yes, it's this blue. So I can't go into this blue. I gotta avoid the blue. But I can go here and I can get everything else in the sulfur vents. I just gotta avoid the blue. That's fine. I can go down here. That seems okay. Also, this blue is fine. Monsters cannot be stunned, but they can be frozen, which is good. Monsters deal extra physical damage to lightning. I hate that. I hate extra phys lightning. God, so many of these mods suck. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna do these 4 here. Something stop you from not rolling a 6 socket, or is your reaction time just insane? Something stops me. My reaction time is not that insane. When you get to maximum sockets, the game says, nope, no more. That's why you can just spam it in. If I wanted like a 5 socket, I'd have to like stop myself. But for something like that, it stops you. The bloody hand on the map? I didn't see a bloody hand. You'll have to... Next, I'll look at the map here, and you'll have to show me what it is. It might be the breach node. Maybe? Breach nodes kind of suck. They don't give you that many extra monsters. Go away. Ooh, that's a toughen. Okay. Okay, so hand. And this? Yeah, it's breaches. This is a breach. Breach was one of the Path of Exile leagues where basically there's a portal, and when you step into it, it opens up, and then monsters start flooding into the world, and you have to fight them as they come in. It's a cool mod, or it's a cool, yeah, it's a cool effect. What's this? What's this one? Monsters have 40% extra elemental resistance. I love that. I love 40% elemental resistance. That's the Nemesis mod. I don't want to do that. This is fine, actually. We can do this, too. I can do this. Yeah, breaches are fine. Breaches are insane, by the way, for getting extra kills in regular maps. But because they're just spawning these little tiny claustrophobic rooms, you don't get a lot of extra XP because there's not that many monsters that will spawn. But in regular maps, breaches are the best. So what people will do is they'll do double beyond breach maps. Double beyond maps and hope for a breach. So beyond is whenever you kill a monster, there's a 25% chance. Whoa, I don't know what keeps killing me. Over here. Over here. Gotta go. Fuck this noise. Fuck you guys. Everything. Fuck everything. Holy shit. I don't know what did so much damage. Get fucked. But yeah, so, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So Beyond is an effect that makes it so when monsters die, they have a 5% chance to portal. And when there's drop a portal, and when there's 4 portals in an area, it summons a monster. And if 4 large and that monster summons a large portal, if there's 4 large portals in an area, then it summons a big Beyond boss that you have to fight. And Beyond is awesome because it means that every time you kill something, you have a chance to spawn more monsters. And if you kill enough spawned monsters, it spawns even more monsters in a boss that drops loot and extra XP. Double Beyond is because Beyond is both a map modifier, so it's something that can apply like when you enchant your map. You can have a map that says it also is Beyond, which is sick. But then it's also a Xana mod, and since it's called Double Beyond because basically it's on both the map mod and also you add it as the actual like League modifier from Xana. And what happens is this all of a sudden makes it so that every monster has 2 25% chances to drop a portal, and you basically constantly get Beyond mobs everywhere and Beyond bosses. So you kill a pack like this, you would get like 3 Beyond bosses that pop out, and a shitload of monsters. And it's one of the fastest ways to level. That's how everybody does it, because they play with the Headhunter, and they double Beyond every single map that they play on. So you even have one guy whose job it is just straight rolling maps. It's just rolling maps to make sure every map has Beyond on it, and they have currency to be able to keep paying for Beyond from Xana, and you just feed this person into it over and over and over. What is this? Nemesis mods. Okay, I can't go over there. What is this? Fizz damage? I can do Fizz. How far in Delve? 93. We're level 93, and we are 16% of the way towards 94. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good. And yeah, that's how people do like the super fast leveling, is they do it all double Beyond. I would love to be able to do that. Oh, I didn't realize I was going into a fungal area. That's important to know, because monsters in here do chaos damage where before they weren't. Like all these zombies, when they die, they drop chaos clouds on the ground. So it's really important to make sure I'm not getting hit by that. Fuck this noise. Die everything. Woo! Yeah, hopefully we'll be level 94 before the end of the day. But I'm trying to avoid a lot of the really problematic areas. I just have to pay attention to each biome before I go into it and ask myself the question of what are the mods here and what can I avoid? And what can I handle? I can't currently do Nemesis mods, so I really don't want to have that on there. Even though it does add extra monsters with extra powers, which is nice. It adds more rare monsters, and rare monsters have extra XP attached to them, so that's kind of good. But they also kill me, so not good. And because they're unpredictable. Again, I'm trying to make it as predictable as possible. If I know what's happening, I'm okay. But if I don't know what's happening, I die. To avoid the Noid. Is that like the old Pepsi mascot or something? What the fuck was the Noid? What was that? Dominoes. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm too young for that, or if that mascot got retired quickly. Because, like, who's the mascot for each thing? Coca-Cola's mascot is Santa Claus, because they literally fucking own Christmas. Holy shit, they've like the most. I don't know if this because they legally own the rights to like using Santa Claus in commercials, but man. Oh, and the polar bears. Yeah, I forgot about the polar bears. that are drinking Coca-Cola in freaking our North Pole. So you got that. Pepsi. I don't think Pepsi has a mascot other than really bad inflammatory advertisements. And then there's also Pepsi Man. Classic Pepsi Man. Summon those golems. Get them back to me. Over with weird cheese. I actually don't dislike I find Domino's pizza's fine. It's good. It's like for the price, it's not bad. Like if I'm ordering a pizza, I don't order from Domino's. But if it's like 2 in the morning and I've been drinking with my friends and we're like, yo, we should get a pizza. I'm not gonna order like a nice pizza. Fuck that noise. I'm gonna order Domino's. 2 pizzas for $8? Okay, Domino's. I'll bite into your pizza. I'm like achieving a zen moment where I'm like not invincible, obviously, but I'm so reactive to when my health dips or changes. Yeah, I don't hate Domino's pizza. I think cheap pizza has its place. And it exists for like a good reason. There's a crit monster over there that I really don't want to deal with. This one. That wasn't dead yet. And I don't know why it wasn't dead yet, but go away. Gotta buy nothing. I don't even know what I can even get to upgrade my character at this point. Maybe if I got a better chess piece, maybe. Players though. Gotta make sure I don't die. Yeah, cheap pizza has its place. Like when you don't need high quality. Or like feeding kids. Also, you like don't feed kids expensive pizza. Feed kids cheap pizza because kids love pizza anyway. So just give them Domino's. Is it the best pizza ever? No. But if it's Friday night and it's like, oh, what are we feeding the kids tonight? Oh, pizza? Cool. It's pizza night. Great. Get Domino's. Kids don't care. Yeah, I'd fuck with Little Caesars. That's some good cheap pizza for me. Like I used to get Domino's when I wanted cheap pizza. Now when I want cheap, I go for Domino's. 1, because it's slightly cheaper, and 2, generally I prefer it. The only pizza I ever get at Domino's anyway is they have one that's like, it's got like the big ass pepperonis on it and the provolone and the multiple different cheeses. So I get that pizza sometimes. If I get pizza from Domino's, that's pretty much the only flavor I get. For Little Caesars, yeah. What's better, Domino's or Little Caesars? Answer is neither of them. There's no better. What do you mean better? I don't want to die. Monster's Chain? Oh, Monster Chain is really bad for me. Yeah, seems fine. I can do this area. Monsters drop items 2 levels higher? Whoa, that's sick. What a sick mod. Garlic parm instead of... Oh, they have a garlic parm? I didn't even know that. I mean, that also might be like a regional thing. They might not have it in Yield Canada. But sometimes, you know, based on the region that you live in, it impacts what your local proprietors of food to shovel in your mouth will have. These monsters take less damage from my critical strikes. So all my crit multi is now for naught. And all the monsters are going to be alive for a little longer, which is actually surprisingly stressful. So I got to work on the fact that there's lots of spawns and work the spawns to my advantage. And use the death of all the spawns to kill the monsters I don't want to deal with. Oh, lag. Hello. Up we go. Papa John's. Yeah, we don't have Papa John's. We can't have any. No Papa John's. But yeah. I buy frozen pizzas. Gotta get that Delicio. And the reason I buy the frozen pizza is when it's like, hey, I don't want to cook tonight, but I also don't want to spend like a bunch of money on a pizza, and the frozen pizza is way cheaper. Like, I buy the frozen pizza because I'm not going to kid myself and think that I'm not going to be lazy and order a pizza. I am going to do that. But the frozen pizza is so much cheaper. And is it good? It's fine, but it fills the void. Putting some shit in the oven where you have to do no prep work is the best. Not the best, but it's very satisfying to just be like, I don't want to do a thing. Now this thing is going to be taken care of for me. Thank you, Delicio. Call it a day. It's not delivery, it's Delicio. Fucking stupid commercial. Whoever came up with that ad, probably a genius. It's not delivery. It's Delicio. Yeah, I don't have a Costco membership. I need to date somebody who's a Costco membership. Anybody live in Canada and want to date me? Also, you have to have a Costco membership. That's the barrier to entry. Like, it's so shallow. Gotta have that Costco membership. Although I will say, oh, that monster's not there, actually. That's a desync. Hello. Hope I'm not desyncing too bad. It is very funny, the number of people that will put, like, you know, I have a Costco membership in their, like, dating profile. Which, like, that's a very good quality to have in a person. A Costco membership is sick. So I understand why somebody would put that as their thing.
Too much classic.
Do you want to know about me? No. Do you want to know that I have a Costco membership? Yeah. Take them to Costco on a regular basis. Okay, what do we got? Bad. 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 Crit multi and spell damage and fire damage and no other good stats. Crit multi and no other good stats. Alright, this is the third Weight of the Empire I've pulled. Fuck that item. Cannot be chilled. Cold resistance life. Regenerate 20% of life per second while frozen. Well, I don't freeze. Because if I freeze, I instantly die. So that cannot be a good item. Oh, hydrate? Good idea. I should have done that. I did not do that, though. I'll do that once I'm done this path. Oh god. This makes me nervous. When the monsters aren't dying, as I'm fighting, killing, like, you know, trying to rip them apart with my damages, that makes me nervous. Come on, cleave, get him. I will get to the top of the leaderboard with fucking self-cast. Fuck all these Mind Players. Fuck all these Blade Vortex douchebags. Self-cast Glacial Cascade. We're in it. The build is called Self-Cast, by the way, if you don't Path of Exile. It's because there's lots of ways to automate your spellcasting. And automating your spellcasting is really good, because if you automate it, then you don't have to focus on spellcasting, so you can do other things, like eat a sandwich, or like watch a movie. Or dodge things. But I'm self-cast, so I have to actually stop and press the button to cast a thing. Weapon is a favorite soul? Yes, be a Blade Forged. Or in Epics, you can get Great Swords as a favorite weapon in Divine Crusader. Tier 4. Those are your two options. Oh shit. I have all 5 golems. I don't know why I feel so slow. Oh yeah, regular Warforged too, and Blade Forge. I did Blade Forge and Warforged. Sorry, I meant to say Warforged of any kind, but I didn't say that. Because yeah, the religion is the Lord of Blades. Honestly, Warforged favorite soul is not that bad, and by not that bad, it's actually like kind of good. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out where these fucking crabs are spawning. They're spawning over there. There, that's where they spawn. Left side. Yeah, if those big crabs get to me, they can pretty much bite me and kill me in one hit. So I need to be really careful. Go away, big crabs. Fuck you, crab overlords. Where's my crab brave going on? I think you can play that song on stream, because I think you get banned for playing Crab Brave. I'm not certain if you get banned for playing Crab Brave. I just imagine you probably do. Stream is infested with crabs. Yeah, I had a shirt from Joe's Crab Shack that said "Got crabs," and my roommate said that shirt is gross. You shouldn't wear it. I don't wear it, but it's kind of funny. Triple chain, and oh, this is a white fungal cavern. Ooh. Oh, thanks for catching that. The shampoo and programs for that? That's funny. Yeah, I know I can get the crab brave sorted out. Like I said, I'd like to get a if I can take some time to actually do some quantity of work on my live stream, which I'm not going to do. If I did, I would write some scripts for my redemptions, so when something got redeemed, the bot would be able to pick up what somebody redeemed, and then I don't know how to make it so it's only what the redemption is, but you know, figure it out. I'd do some thorough googling. In here, I want to kill all these monsters, but I do not want to leave this room because this lady, Mirana, fucking casts Detonate Dead. Oh, fuck. A blank fungal caverns is kind of neat. I don't like chain. The problem I have with chain is that a projectile will bounce from a monster to me. Like, the things can chain between two monsters. No, it can't. It only chains once per monster. The chain only hit one monster, but still, I don't like the idea of all of my golems basically instantly dying and also passing all projectiles along to me. Ooh. That's an item that will kill me if I put it on. But I will try to avoid getting crabs. And if I do, I will get some shampoo that will fix the problem. Right quick. That's funny. I like how to get to 93 or 92, you need 2 billion XP, and to get to 100, you need 4 billion XP. Or 4.2 billion or something. Use protection, there you go. Wait, use protection? What are you talking about? Dude, I don't need protection. I'm just gonna stay a virgin. Way easier that way. Also, I can't see anything with these glasses on. Okay, chain? No, that will kill me. So let's go over here. The ultimate protection, exactly. Celibacy. Can't go wrong. I didn't realize I wasn't going that way. Now I know. Officer Shrimp reporting for duty. Oh, I'm reporting for duty, man. Nothing good, though. Triple projectiles is, like, so spooky. I don't think projectiles can shotgun in this game, so I don't think extra projectiles is that big of a deal. But, it could be. Out of flares. Monster projectiles can... Yeah, I know monster projectiles can chain, but... Or, no, wait, they can shotgun? Are you sure? I don't know. I try to stay out of melee range anyway, so I shouldn't have to worry about shotgunning. Cardinal's Long Scepter, that's a bad item. What eye level is that item? Oh, 83? Yeah, it's a bad item. Video game. Oh, I don't have any flares. I have 5. Okay, that's hopefully enough. Oh god, no, I don't like that. They can shotgun? No. They should not shotgun, though. Like, I know that maybe they can, but they should not. You know what I mean? Oh, good. Exiles. Hey, that's the... Oh! Why did that shield charge do half of my life? That was bad. I didn't want that at all. Also, they killed a bunch of my golems. I lost my Chaos Golem, and I also lost my Lightning Golem. Holy shit! Dude, did I get Skyforth? What? Oh my god. Holy shit. I've never pulled that item before. I remember when Skyforth first came out, and it was worth like... It was like the most expensive item you could buy. After... I think they nerfed it. But I remember when Skyforth came out, it was the most expensive item after... what the fuck do you call it? After Headhunter. Free power charge regeneration. Yeah. No life regeneration. But stun threshold is based on 500% of your mana instead of life. So that would account, if I put this on, my stun threshold would be 6,500 instead of 4,800. And 6% reduced mana reserve, so you can reserve more things. But yeah, no life regen, and gain power charge on critical strike. So I don't need to have power charge on crit anymore. And I have movement speed. Holy shit! And then Tyler the Drow just gifted out a bunch of subs to the Stream Tom community. Welcome to the Stream Team, Nashron Wiles, Romaine, Troggy Trog, Crappy Medium, and Game Hell. And dude, thank you so much for the subs, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're enjoying your day. God damn, that is so nice of you to just drop by and say hi and drop in some gifted subs.
Completed.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. I hope your day is going good. And if it's not, maybe I can help it go better. Even though I probably can't, because I'm a rube.
Don't step on the cracks.
But dude, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Like literally, it's ridiculous. I am overwhelmed.
Quest.
Not properly whelmed, overwhelmed. There's too much whelming. It is beyond my ability to comprehend. I think, yeah, it's lower value. It's lower value, yeah. They nerfed it somehow. I don't remember how they nerfed it, but they did nerf it. You can check on the page. Also, items that are popular for one league, unless they're like game breaking, like Headhunter, they usually stop being popular. For example, nothing changed to Mjolnir, and then Mjolnir stopped being popular, and it went from being like the most expensive unique in the game to being you can buy Mjolnir for like 2 Chaos Orbs now. It's still a great item. It's just it's not the best item ever. But dude, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, man. How's it going, Tyler? What's up? Yes, it is a Void League, so I can't keep it. I can't keep it anyway. And so I'm just surprised. I have no Exalted Orb drops. Running a pure fighter tank? Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, I don't know what was hitting me. Oh, I still don't know what's hitting me. Okay. Don't you fucking shotgun me. Go away. Deafening Essence of Dread? +2 to bow gems, projectile speed. Wow, look at all these other effects. Healer's Bounty armor. Yeah, you need Healer's Bounty. Can you get multiple stacks of Healer's Bounty? Is that how that works? I actually don't know. Like, if you have multiple Healer's Bounty items, can they all proc independently? Oh, sick. And all the Golem starts, yes. Don't forget that also, you got the capstone to reflect for the heal when you get hit, and don't play on Reaper mode. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't there a Healer's Bounty augment, or am I making that up? From like Deathic Runestone or something? No, I thought that one of the new augments was a Healer's Bounty augment. Oh, they did? Okay. Internal cooldown. It's still a good item, though, even with the internal cooldown. Desecrated ground and fungal caverns? I don't care too much about this. Damage penetrates elemental resistances. Ay. Oh, good! Fizzes fire and fizzes lightning. Yeah, I hate that. I can go here, I guess. Oh, no, I can't, because I have to go through the Nemesis mod area, and I can't go through the Nemesis mod area. Can I go up? We're going to go up. That's over here. Crit strikes, and then a blank? I hate Monster Chain. What's this? Fungal caverns. Yeah, I can go up here and see what's up here. Oh yeah, and I can also just do this. Bloodlines? I can handle bloodlines. That's good. That's a good Fisher. Are flares still a thing? Yes, I need flares. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else would be good for that self-healing thing. I'm assuming you're not playing as a Warforged, so you're playing as like a human or an Azamar for the 60 extra healing amp, probably. Yeah, I use the flares for defense, so I can like back up and I don't have to stay with the cart. That's it. I just don't want to have to always stay with the cart, so I can like move and maneuver and go somewhere else if I need to like get some health back or something like that. Just healing up from Rachel. Yeah, PDK is pretty good. Yeah, PDK is great. What else is good? Oh my god, so many. Oh, okay. Woo! Yeah, healers. What's the Healer's Bounty armor? That's Celestial Plate, I think. And there's a bunch of Healer's Bounty shields. More load full plate? Oh, you're talking about, like, for leveling purposes. Yeah, you get the 60 healing amp from there. I don't think of other ways to get good healing amp. There's probably a set that gives healing amp out there. It might be helpful as well. Are you going deep into Kensai to get the extra 50 healing amp from drinking a potion, which is not a good idea, and I don't recommend you do. I assume that you wouldn't do that, but that's because I'm mostly joking. Yeah, yeah. And the self-healing fighter, the legend. If you have that much healing amp, you might as well get a vampirism item. You get vampirism. Unless you don't actually hit anything. Because you just want to get hit. Unusual armor? Ripped gloves. Projectile gloves. Rats. I don't even need gloves. My gloves are so fucking good, I'll never replace them. What's up with this? It's got 2 paths down here. I just can't go down this path. Oh, I didn't do this. I can do this. Cool. Yeah. Playing some type of, like, weird fighter tank that's all around self-healing procs is a really, really interesting idea. I want to do that with the Warforged, but the internal cooldown doesn't work. Of, fucking, what's that? Shards of Mechanus, Filigree? Doesn't work. There's also the Necro self-healing tank, which I've thought about, where, not really a tank, but like self-healing build, where you get the self-healing effect from... Oh, okay. The game literally just started lagging like crazy. Because it's trying to load all these effects of these monsters that are now dead already. Charged Jewelry. Conductivity on hit. Lightning damage leached his life. I do almost 0 lightning damage. Crude armaments and crude jewelry. Behemoth Whirl. Conductivity. No. Lightning damage leached his life. Man, I would love to get a cold damage leached his life ring. Oh, can I pull that when I roll with a is that a Subterran mod? Of the Subterran. Life, Elemental, Lightning. So wait, if I roll life and cold rings, I can pull a ring that has cold damage leached his life. Yes? That makes sense to me. Is green rarer than orange? The colors aren't really... The colors on the ground aren't really comprehensive. Because the loot filter... In Path of Exile, you can get loot filters. So you can change the colors of everything. So the filter that I'm using just has different colors. Basically, the stronger the color, the more important the loot filter wants it to be on your eyes. To say, like, this item is very good, etc. So, it's, or like, this is a rare piece of currency or something like that. So it's not really like a one-to-one. It's Path of Exile has their own internal color scheme. So magic items are blue, rare items are yellow, and unique items are like this orange type color. But because I'm using a loot filter, it's changing up some of the colors, especially of like the currency style things. So sometimes they don't always match up with the coloration. But the loot filter system lets you change the color of all sorts of items, so you can easily pick out from a pack what items are important or what you want to pick up. Because you don't always want to pick up every single item from an item pack, or from a monster pack. You build fighter against the multi-class block tank paladin. Hell yeah, man. Your build never stand up to a multi? Okay, so... They're not incorrect. A pure build won't stand up to a multi, just because having 5 levels of Artificer is so fucking good, it beats whatever you do. 5 levels of Artificer is 20% health into your build. Plus 6 Constitution. So it's really, really hard to get rid of 5 levels of Artificer. Yeah, and you can loot filter around the affixes as well, yeah. That's true. So much chaos damage. Okay. I don't know how exactly to do this mod. How do I do this? Ancient Shrine. I will instant die if any of these monsters touch me. One monster touches me, I'm dead. I need to go outside their spawn range. Like I said, for straight up the record, I cannot go in there or else I will instantly die. There's a boss in here, and if it touches me, I'm dead. I think it's dead. Okay, cool. Fuck. I hate this room. Banded jewelry, banded jewelry, banded jewels, banded jewels. Astral jewelry? Fuck, why is it? I've got 2 Shaper Power Rings. I don't want a Shaper Power Ring. God, that sucks. Damn you, video game. Alright, well, let's get some more Shaper and Elder gear. If I got a Elder ring, or a Shaper ring, that was fire resist or life, I'd be very happy, but I don't want mana. As a base. To be fair, if it has like a good affix on it, I can always just like vol it and see if I get something crazy. Oh yeah, like your build will work, by the way. Like it's gonna function. It's just not gonna be as good, right? It's like as long as you set the parameters of your own experiment such that you can't really fail, which is like it just has to be able to tank stuff, and your build's gonna be able to tank all sorts of crazy shit. Oh, I forgot about the Devourer room. This is a bad room.
When I'm ready.
What else am I missing? This one? God, I hate the Devourer rooms. They also destroy my golems. All of the physical damage. I don't know. There's a rare here that's still trying to kill me. Go away. By the power of the Shaper, I have the power. Literally, that is. Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta get out of this biome. I could do this one. I could go up here. Hey, what's up, Open the Void? How you doing? Yeah, Pure Fighter can be great. I don't know. I wonder what the critical mass is for Golem Hearts. Because it's 2% each, right? And it all goes into a blue socket. Artifacts have usually a blue and a green. So you get an artifact with a blue and a green, so that's 2. If you can find gear that has blue and green sockets effectively, and itemize around that, then you can probably have almost 20 Golem's Hearts in your gear. Then you just have to do is farm them out, or buy them off of people. Because I think they're unbound. Sub Fizz. Hate that. They can be traded, yeah. So I don't know how many Golem's Hearts you might need, but if you're able to get a lot of gear that has a blue and a green socket. Okay, down here is where I want to hide. So I can get away from this fucking piece of shit. I can't get Pledge of Hands, can I? I don't think so. I think Pledge of Hands is specific to a unique. Or a league. I think it's specific Legion. I could do Legion things until I get a Pledge of Hands.
Much clutter.
I can't pick that up.
Keep your voice
Because Pledge of Hands could be a cool, unique two-handed weapon that I could use. I have an Alk? No. I'll Alk that in a sec. Nope. 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 I don't even have life on that ring. That's how crazy it is. Reduce effective curses on me? It's totally worthless. Thanks, Shaper Ring.
Bye-bye, exile.
This is all resist and lightning resist. That's it. That's all that ring gives me. Can I do something specific with this? On a ring? This is armor? No, that's useless. On other jewelry, mana regen? I don't need that. On other jewelry, fire damage to attacks. Other jewelry, attack speed. Critical strike chance. Other jewelry, that's lightning damage. Energy shield, minions, fire resistance. This is the cold one, right? Increased cold damage, fire resistance. I don't think I should use any of these on ring. For the most part, all of these are pretty bad. Minions have increased movement speed. Extra energy shield, cold damage. This is the life one, right? Yeah, it's the life one. Other jewelry life per second. You have so many essences in this league. Anyways, let's just alk it. I'm getting nothing. Get the hell out of my inventory. Item. If at 20 Golem's Hearts, that means every time you get hit, there's a 40% chance you have one proc. I don't know if a 40% chance for one Golem's Heart is like that good, but it's not bad. Ooh, there we go. That's a good ice cavern up there. I want to get up there. But I wouldn't quite say undying, but definitely very highly resistant.
Life is too precious to waste on.
Yeah, and the healers, and all the healers bounty. That's true, yes. Fuck this noise. Go away. Okay, now I gotta get rid of that archer back here. Aura Green Gate. Hello, Aura. Goodbye, Aura. Void Scepter could be good. It's like, it's very unlikely I'm gonna pull an item that's actually better than what I'm using, but it's possible. It's technically possible for me to pull any items that are better than what I have. I've been reasonably lucky with some unique drops. Oh, my music stopped. I gotta fix that. A few friends of mine made a collaborative playlist because we all listen to like slightly different music. Like we have slightly different taste. And so we made a mildly collaborative playlist. So that way... Oh, I hate the Petrified Forest. Oh, I don't want to be Petrified Forest. Why did I do this to myself? I totally went the wrong way. This is the worst biome. It's the most dangerous by 1,000 miles. Because all the monsters just deal straight physical damage, which is really scary. No elemental, because I can resist elemental damage. And they also are stuff like the Roas that charge at you from across the friggin' screen, or the Devourers that pop out of the ground. Holy shit. Why did I come into this area? If one hit. Not bad. And then, assuming you have enough healing amp, you can probably keep it up. And then that's also not including the extra stats. How much is the heal from Golem's Heart? Yeah, hubris. That's why I did this. What decisions led me down this path? Oh, hubris? Okay, cool. That makes sense. That sounds like me. Why did I do this horrible... Why did I make this bad decision? Oh, it's because I'm stupid. Oh, Golem's Heart is a heal? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, these are all good. I can do this whole area, so let's go up here. Yeah, I can deal with chaos damage. I just can't deal with really high amounts of physical. And I have physical resistance rating, or like reduced physical damage taken. Devourers? Not Devourers.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Die, everybody. God, I hate the Devourers. Iron Secum? Maybe it could be good. Oh, lockbox. Nothing. Good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ah, beautiful. Out of it. Flare cache. I forgot to buy flares, so that's actually really helpful for maneuvering. Hey, a pristine fossil. I actually need some of those. We're doing some crafting later. I get some access to some Terran mods. Wait, did they make a change that some Terran mods now don't come from fossil crafting? I recall that happening. I don't know if I'm making that up. Remember they made a change, or I saw a change where it was like, you know, Subterran mods no longer only exist on Subterran items or something. This could be very incorrect information. There's a sub-fizz over here? Oh, shit. Allies deal substantial extra physical damage. More like, go away. I'm out of mana. Okay. 46%. Oh. Level 95 is not going to be a joke. It's going to be a long time to get. I don't even know how people get to level 100. How many hours do you have to put in to get to level fucking 100? Seriously. Like, I've never had a character. This is my highest level character I've ever made in Path of Exile, by the way. 94. Or 93, sorry. And soon it'll be 94, which will be the new highest level, because 93 was the highest level character I had before. At least 2, yeah. Downside, your tank does no damage. Tanks don't do any damage, though, so that's fine. But if you want to give up on deific warding, you can have a sick dire charge, or you can even just get stunning shield because it scales after constitution, and have a good stunning shield if you put any points in Vanguard, which you probably do for max dex bonus. You might not, but maybe you do. You want to do it doesn't take long if you just spend currency on pure breaches. Yeah, if you're okay, that's true. If you're playing like. Obviously, in the regular league, you just literally rip through double beyonds, right? So like that's different. But I'm talking about even in Delve League. I'm out of flares. I gotta go back in. Which is not what I wanted to do, by the way. Dude, fuck off. This thing. Duskband Fury? Fuck you. If I hadn't run out of flares, that would have been much less stressful. Back to town. Heat flares. See ya. Stunning shield scales off of your highest stat. So if you Constitution's your highest stat, then stunning shield scales off of Constitution. So you can use stunning shield on like a charisma build, doesn't matter. It's all the same thing. Yeah, you don't need to specifically get Dire Charge, just you can use some of your feats to grab the extra tactics DCs, and then just stunning shield some pieces of shit. The thing about Dire Charge is, you know, you lose out on Deific Warding, which is 30 physical and magical resistance rating, because you're getting hit all the time. So, and 30 physical magical resistance rating is no joke. I don't want to be in that. No Fire Wave. X-proof. Oh yeah, well guess what? You're not kill-proof. You might be kill-proof. I don't know. Ooh, okay. Person's made it 100. Yep. Oh yeah, one person has made it. I think they're like 500 million XP ahead of the person in second or something. Even more. Yeah, getting to 100 is no joke in Delph. Oh, nope, I don't want to get teleported onto. See you later, pieces of shit. I don't care if it's like, oh, but you're not hitting these guys. Yeah, I know I'm not hitting these guys, but I don't want to be over there. Whoop. Ooh, it's a Quack. Oh no, that's a Brass Maul. Never mind. That was the Quapoopoly. 3 people behind 100 or 98. Yep. And the thing is, if I can get even reasonably into 95 as an Elementalist, or even if I can hit 96 tomorrow, which is a insane milestone, by the way. But if I can do it, if I could do that, then I can actually get the top 10 for the league. Like, what's the XP totals? Flash ladder. Yeah. This guy's 200 million. Look at that. This guy's between 10 and 1, it's a billion XP. It's a whole billion XP between 10th place and 1st place. That's literally crazy. That's madness. I wish I could see the XP values of the people that are like at 95 for Elementalist. Because there's one Elementalist who's 96. So that guy's in the top 10. I don't know. Is there something about, like, can I do it? If I spend 10 hours playing PoE tomorrow, and I spend, like, a good chunk of time today, can I make it? And get 96, and get top 10 Elementalists on Earth? Can I? Ooh, is Shrimtom top 10? Is he top 10 material? With self-cast Glacial Cascade? And someone's gonna be like, whoa, what are the top Elementalists got 10 with a self-cast Glacial Cascade? And be like, yeah, that was me. Remember me, bitches. I'm Shrimtom. Thank you. I'm glad you believe in me. It's a reality. I'm not going for top 1. Fuck that noise. I don't have that kind of patience. And I also didn't play as much as other people already. Fuck top 1. Top 10, though? Oh, more wolves coming out of the caves. Oh. Some of these rooms are just fucking spooky, man. Abandoned jewelry, abandoned jewelry. That's.
Believe in the heart of the Strims.
Believe in the heart of the Shrims? I don't know. Is it top delve? Hold on, I'm gonna go town before I look this up. Kiwi Delve League. September events, hold on. Several events, 1 week delve, blah blah blah. Endless delve. Top 5 based on depth rather than level. Oh shit, it's depth rather than level? In both versions, the event will be awarded a brand new Demigod's Authority. Oh, dude, I have to get to... It's depth. It's depth. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, what's Elementalist at for depth? What's the top 5 for depth? Now I need to know. Shit, that's a totally different top 5. I was expecting that top 5. Oh, that's the Bamboozle if I've ever heard one. No, I had no idea. I completely didn't realize it was based on depth. That makes sense. So the goal is to get to 95 and then go down. Five is 700? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not doing it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I'm not going to get Demigod's Authority. Sorry, guys. We're going to get to 95 and call it a day. 900 or 700. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I'm not even going to get close. I'm not even going to get close. I'm not even at 200. Okay. Consider that if I was going straight down, I would hit 95 by depth. Fuck, what? If I was going straight down, I would hit level 95 by depth like 320. Just keep that in mind. Holy moly. Okay, no. Okay, I'm not winning that race. Astral Lockbox. Armor? Gotta be armor, doesn't it?
Too much clutter.
On the upside, that does make my decision making a lot easier as I go through this game. But yeah, that is a big yikes. Big yikes. That's a lot of physical damage.
Bye-bye, exile.
642 for just Elementalists, eh? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Will you follow?
Here you go. How'd you like to buy some gems? Woo! 6 GCPs. Boom. Thanks.
Bye-bye,
Okay, let's put that into Glacial Cascade. Boom, boom. I have to take that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20% increased damage. Area damage, chill duration, critical strike chance, increased inspiration charge duration? What the fuck? That's stupid. Increased effect of curses. Increased effect of curses. Lightning. Oh, increased lightning damage. And power charge is increased critical strike chance. I don't need that really. Area damage? I guess it's just I can get 10% area damage if I want. For an extra quality on Conk Effect. 1% or 0.5% more area damage because 1% doesn't matter. Damn. Oh wait, I have another GCP. Oh, there we go. 2 GCPs. 1% extra damage. So I just got 6% increased damage. Oh baby. How far can I go? There we go. So I can go up to here. Alright, I'm gonna go up here, I guess, and go through this area. Oh, there's a Vol City. That's kind of neat. I feel like I'll die if I go to a Vol City. Tournament event for people who love this mode. Yeah, if the problem is there's no League content, so I do love this, but I'm actually kind of happy that it's 1 week of Delve. This is something I've wanted for a long time, but I am very happy that it's only 1 week. Because this would get boring if it was longer than 1 week. Like, Path of Exile's success is that you have so many different game modes you can go and play all the time. So it never really gets boring because you're always doing different things all the time. It's like you have several games built into one. Like I miss Blight. Blight's also really fun. Maybe they have a Blight League where it's only blighted maps. Be sick. Ooh, a 6-socket. Love how much area I have, even though I'm running concentrated effect, because I have so much area from other places, other sources. I wonder if it would be worth it to replace my improved critical strikes gem with crit damage. I don't know. Because the problem with Glacial Cascade is its base crit chance is 1.5%. Oh god, hours. I can sense it. $10 would be perfect. Yeah, if they did private league, that'd be kind of cool. If you could set a delve as a private league, that'd be fun. Where you can just like log in, do delve for a week, turn it off. That'd be sick. Yeah, I agree with that. That'd be fun. I would support something like that on private leagues. Sun ring? Yeah, I might as well grab it. 16%er. Yeah, I agree. Private league for something like this would be really good. This is just a smart idea. I'd play it. Why not? $47. Nice. There you go. Yeah, you can instantly just stun stuff. Yeah, but stunning shield scales off of whatever your highest stat is, which makes it really convenient on fighter tanks and paladin tanks. They can both go into the Vanguard tree. Yep. You pretty much only need to take the 8 and the 6. You don't need to take the +4. Tactical mastery and tactical supremacy. And that should be enough. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That's a lot of DCs. Especially for, like, such a low investment, too. Like, that's what you gotta feel good about, is a low investment. And the DCs. I should probably just go run the Vol City, but actually just stay in the upper zone and not go downstairs. That's probably what I should do. I can't believe I wanted to get up to level 95 on Hardcore League. Man, I was so stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna play Hardcore because I'm so good at this, guys. Although once I hit 95, I'm going to kill the Grand Architect. I'm going to kill the Blind Architect, Akawakula, whatever the fuck his name is. Hell, if I get my 6 link, I'm going to do it. I'm probably not going to get a 6 link though. I haven't found one yet. There's nothing like I can convert into one. Yeah, should I probably just do the Vol City? I have a lot of chaos resistance, so I'm okay. Or Abyssal City, actually. I didn't even notice this was an Abyssal City. Abyssal City is even better, because not that tough either. I forgot that there were different types of cities. The Abyssal City. I'm just using you for XP, because Abyssal monsters are really easy to kill. Because they all stand next to each other. Oh, never mind. Not when I get maimed and slowed. That's bad. Also, they do a lot of physical damage in the Abyssal Cities, which is spooky. Large flare cache, thank you. And I forgot about those stealth guys that literally always tail you. Maybe it's not the safest place to be. I don't know. During the league? Yeah, I played Delve during the league, yeah. It was way worse. Delve during the league was way worse. Because trying to do Delve while you were leveling up was this crazy waste of time. And also, when Delve first came out, every character was separate instead of being account shared. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. Okay, I got a corner. Nothing spawning behind me. I can clear off all this garbage. Yeah, it was a mess. Honestly, well, I said nightmare. It wasn't like a nightmare. It wasn't like the worst thing ever, but it definitely was not. It was not the most well thought out idea when it first released. They improved Delve a lot afterwards, but it was still really fun, and I enjoyed it a lot upon release. Ooh, cold items. Oh shit! It's too far up. I can't actually see over there, so I have no idea what's over there. Get to level 95 on each ascendancy and complete 2 nodes at your deepest. Yeah. But you'd have to get to 95 twice. Technically, you could actually just level, because all the items in the bank are shared. You get to 95, then make a new character, get to 95, and then just change ascendancy. One sketchy node run. Yeah. Anyone send the build review? Hell yeah, dude. I love when people submit build reviews. Reviewing builds is fun. I'm so excited to do some more. But it depends on when people need their builds to be reviewed. Oh yeah, and also some people that watch the stream all the time have like literally thousands of points just chilling. Yeah, that's a lot of points. Also, appreciate the support and thank you for watching. Like, that's a lot of points, man. But thank you so much for the incredible determination. First and foremost, like, I am blessed to have people that want to watch my stream to that point. Hey, there are 2 of these. Go away, Night Chewer the Howler. Have a good power leveling one. Yeah, you need a build. You can submit the build in any way you want. I posted the builder link on the YouTube video now, but yeah, you can link the build however you like. The raw determination, man. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Feeling good. Tyrant Secum, let's go. Why did I pick up a Tyrant Secum? That item sucks. Oh, I can reach up here now. It could be here, or... Oh, it's here. That leads to the cold. I have to go through this fungal cavern. That's an 82, so I don't want to go up there. The ability of the day and toying with it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. My only issue is it crashes a lot, I find. No, that's not true. It crashes a lot, and I also can't put in alternative sets. If I could set, like, a build path for if you're 28-point and 36-point build in there, instead of having to edit it on my forum post later, that'd be nice. Having or alternative feats as well. Alternative feats would be great. But it's not, the builder is not really something that's designed for sharing builds for the most part, it looks like. It's mostly for like just doing your own math and numbers and trying to figure out where your stats end up landing. Which is a very good resource to have. And I'm very happy that it exists. Fuck this noise. I'm not getting killed today. Not today. Nothing. 61%. Just for kicks. Nice. I got to level 60 or 65, I think, on my Templar before I ate it. And then I went back to this build. I don't know how well a Templar build would have done here. Holy Flame Totem. I mean, fuck, I could have done Holy Flame Totem on the Ascendant, actually. Or on this character. No, Ascendant, not Ascendant. Okay, careful. Careful, careful. Okay. I'm out of flares. Okay, good. I was very reactively constantly throwing flares. Just literally every second I could, I was whipping a flare because I was moving so fast. Holy moly, that was terrifying. Essences. Down. Get some flares. And a full backpack. Alright, I love that. Let's sell some stuff. Bad. 75 life. Lightning resistance, fire resistance. I mean, it's 75 life. It's got mana regen, I guess. I think I can use that over my other ring. Chaos damage over time and critical strike multiplier. Damn. Yeah, I think I can actually use this. I lose a little bit of mana, unfortunately. Not that much, actually. Yeah, I lose like 50 mana. But then I gain 200 life. And I'm up to 5,000 health, baby. Oh, yeah. See what we can do. 6 link, 6 link, 6 link. Come on, 6 link. Nothing. I'm going to try to 6 link that. If I can, that's a huge boon for my character, but I'm probably not going to. Organize your tabs as leagues, you don't use most of them. I know! Oh my god. It's like, oh, divination card tab? Don't need that. This tab? Don't need that. Blight tab? Lol, blight tab. Who needs a blight tab? Not me. I need only my delve tab. Who needs a delve tab? Not me. I don't have a delve tab. It fits into a regular tab nicely, so I don't know why you need a delve tab. I do like the decision they made where they started adding extra spots to regular tabs, or to, like, special tabs. So in, like, the Delve tab, you have an extra couple spots to put, like, random stuff. Gotta catch them all. No, I don't need all the tabs. When they add something that where you really need a tab, then maybe. But not until they add, like, not until you really need a tab will I start getting some of these weird extra tabs. Oh, man. Woo! Look at all these monsters. I don't know where these monsters came from, but man, there's a lot. Latest streak is something bundled. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize they did a bundle for those tabs. Yeah, because there's the Delve tab, I think they added in. They had a Delve tab, a Blight tab, and I think they added a Heart or an Organ tab. But to be fair, I didn't really like... what was that even league called? With Tane Octavius. Metamorph? I didn't really like Metamorph. It was kind of neat, but kind of neat does not a good league make. Yeah. I'm Tane Octavius, and my league sucks. So you should definitely play Metamorph League. Fuck that noise. I don't want to play Metamorph. I also didn't play Harvest at all. I completely skipped Harvest. Did they make a Harvest tab? I didn't play Harvest at all. I skipped that one. Because I usually play a little bit of every Path of Exile League, but I fully skipped Harvest. I just didn't care. Jewelry? I do want jewelry. Let's go. Like the heist stash? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, they didn't have a heist tab. I played a little bit of Heist. I didn't get super far into it. Not because the heists weren't interesting, I just was playing more time. Spending more time playing Dungeons & Dragons Online. Pretty much it. I actually like Heist League. I find when I try to stream like 11 to 12 hours a day, it just doesn't leave me a lot of time to play video games outside of the live stream. I do play video games outside of the live stream. It just means I can't like devote all that time to like Path of Exile or something. I can't make a meaningful impact on the league. I want to go this way, I think. can feel it in my fingers. My fingers are like tired of me pressing the same buttons in the Flask piano. The Flask piano. It hurts. Why do you make me hit the flasks? Why are my fingers only doing 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh god, I don't like this one. Oh god, no, no. I did not want to press that button. This is so bad. How did that work? They all just, I guess they just funneled into this one area. Oh, okay. Note to self, stand outside with the door. I can't believe I didn't die. Goodbye, Dread Needles. Yeah, Heist was kind of cool. Again, I didn't have any issues with Heist. Some people were like, "Oh, the rewards for Heist suck," and blah blah blah. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. I got a 5-link that had 3 white sockets in it. That was sick. I was very happy about that with Heist League. Pretty easily too. Chaos damage. Hello. They're the bad guys. Clean lockbox. Well, it definitely is clean. Not a single item that I wanted popped out of it. It's a clean box if I ever seen one. Flares. And I did like a lot of the concepts behind the heist with the special doors and stuff. There were so many bugs in heist though, especially at the beginning. Man, the number of times where I had like a really cool heist, right, some items, and I just quit the whole thing because somebody got stuck and bugged out. Where it's like, use the door, and then they couldn't use the door anymore, and then the door became unusable, and you're like, and resetting the instance, nothing fixed it. And you're like, well, I guess I just lose my heist. That was annoying. That, and the Grand Heist had so many fucking one-shot monsters in them. Way too many one-shots. Oh yeah, Delirium tab. I forgot about Delirium League. How did I feel about Delirium? How did I feel about Delirium? I thought Delirium was okay. I know that Deliriums are apparently very profitable, and that's where you also get most your most XP and money is from the Simulacrum. I got to 92 in Delirium. I don't know. I didn't love it. I found there were too many performance problems. When I opened up the Delirium, my computer would start hitching a lot. Heist was stolen from me? Fuck. Yes, my heist was stolen from me, exactly. You don't use it that much, yeah. Well, the problem with a lot of those tabs, too, is those 3 leagues are only in maps. So, like, Tain Octavius and Sister Cassia. And I don't think there was a light vent or a Delirium vendor. What was that league called, which was Carcassonne? It wasn't Simulacrum League. Synth League? What was that called? You got to 100 in Heist? Holy shit. PoE God right here. Synthesis League. I liked Synthesis League a lot. It was really weird, because I fucking hate Carcassonne, the board game. I don't hate it. I'm really bad at it, and I don't like it that much, because I'm bad at it, and I always lose. But I found Synthesis League was really fun. I enjoyed that one a lot. And the synthesized items are cool, although I never did make one. Like a good one. I bought good ones, but I never did make one. It was good. And the Cortex was cool. You hated Synthesis? Okay, yeah, there you go. Rear lightning trap. Hello. Was it though after the league? Well, wait, you can just get synthesized items now sometimes from like bases, and the Cortex is just a map. Like, I like the concept behind the synthesized items. What didn't you like about the league? Like, what are the things that you didn't like personally? Oh, you didn't like the way synthesized items worked. I mean, I will say, some of the synthesized items blew regular items out of the fucking water. Holy shit. Getting items that had, like, free additional stats on them. Oh yeah, what do my boots do? Oh, my boots do Onslaught and Tailwind, and 35% move speed? Okay. Yeah, that was a good league. Oh yeah, and the fact that when you combined them, wasn't it like it was probability whether you would get like a certain stat on it or not, and it was based on like the tier of it or something, and you had to have certain items with certain tiers, and oh yeah. Because when you synthesized an item, you could pick from any of the items that you synthesized. So if you had like fire resistance and cold resistance and lightning resistance on 3 different items, when you synthesized it together, it would pick one of the 3. So you have to get a bunch of items with a similar resistance, and then there's all the hidden benefits. And I will say, I think they didn't tell us the recipes either for that league, unlike previous leagues where they'll sometimes like actually just tell the players and be like, this was the recipe, this is how you do it. Synthesis, I don't think they did. Whereas in Blight League, they told us how to make all of the things. Can you imagine if in Blight League you had to like experiment by putting all the oils in? Trying to figure out what oils make what. You just have some fucking nerds who are sitting there who get all the oils and just write it all down, put it into a spreadsheet for everyone else to read. Ooh. Camp encounter. Let's go. With Joshua's Stream Gym reward. Just broke 100k. Yep. Yeah, he got taken. I gotta have something expensive to put points into. But congrats on 100k though. It's actually, that blows my mind. I'm actually so like touched that people have like 100k points, or 200k points, or however many points you have. I am straight up touched and honored that some people have collected so many. That is honestly outstanding, and I don't even know how to process that information.
The exile's back. Don't step on the cracks.
Yeah, nice try. Not even possible. Hydrate. Good call. I haven't had any water. My water jug is full, and it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, thanks, Spicy. You watch. Spicy watches. He watches all the time. He says he doesn't watch. I'm going to use this opportunity to get up and go to the washroom because I haven't done that yet. So I'm going to be back in just a minute while I use the washroom. Be right back. Too much dihydrogen monoxide? No, it can't. And I'm back. Bat Cave, North Carolina. You got it. Man, I haven't done a weather reading in a while. Glub, glub, glub. Drop shrimp in the middle of the Pacific Ocean with no boat. We'll see how he says about too much dihydrogen monoxide. Absolutely. Dude, the ocean is fucking the most awful and terrifying thing ever. Okay? Just consider for a moment that if you're in the middle of the ocean, okay, you're gonna get knocked over, okay, you're like, there's gonna be waves and stuff that's gonna knock you over and pull you under. There's gonna be crazy, like, a spawn of jellyfish that just you're in the middle of, and you get wrapped up and you get poisoned and instantly killed. Like, you die in the ocean instantaneously. I don't know why anybody likes the ocean or wants to go there ever. Also, we interrupt this Path of Exile broadcast to bring you the weather. Hello everybody, my name is Strimtom, and today we are looking at the weather of Bat Cave, North Carolina. That's right, if you happen to live in this place, then this specific municipality, then you have a hilarious municipality name. Now this week, we've got 3 degrees Canadian, nice and cold. You don't know how much that is in freedom? That's looking around 45 degrees freedom. Pretty chilly. And not only that, we got rain. That's right, rain all day today. And as we look to the rest of tomorrow, it is not going to rain tomorrow. It's not very likely. It's, you know, maybe some areas you might get some pitter patter, but for the most part, it's just going to be cloudy. But those temperatures are going to stay low, going down to 0 degrees Canadian, or whatever the freezing point of water is in degrees freedom. As we head into the rest of the week, we're looking like snow coming up this weekend. And you know how much you love snow in North Carolina as it gets nice and chilly. Now keep in mind that with these snowy weathers and temperatures, you need a lot of different things. We got rain, we got snow coming up, we got a whole bunch of different types of precipitation. And since you have all these different types of precipitation, you got to make sure you got every tool. So make sure you strap on your bat belt, so that way you've got every tool to handle all of these different weather types and occurrences. Make sure you got your rain boots, rain jacket, snow coat, snow boots, snow pants, snow helmet, snow lawnmower, everything you need. To have a good time. That has been the weather from Bat Cave, North Carolina. Thank you, and back to Path of Exile. Alright. I just gotta stretch my muscles. Stretch my muscles! Yeah, you need a snow lawnmower to mow the snow lawn on the snow. The lawnmower. Monsters have extra damage and gain a power charge when hit. I don't love monsters doing 29% more damage. That's 2 29% damages in a row. 83, 83. This is an 83, so I can do this. Note all afternoon for me to swap to rain down though. No. Do you have to get the rain mower? I don't have any players because I'm stupid. Riding mower with a plow? Exactly. Well, the snow lawnmower is just a snow blower. I've never, you know what? I've never actually used a snowblower before. Feels weird to say, but I've always just shoveled the snow, which fucking blows. I hate shoveling snow. Where's the last one? Where'd he go? Did he teleport onto me? Yeah, he did. Layers. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. We're at both it's not snowing. It's minus 17 outside today, which I didn't notice. Like, I went out to the grocery store and I was like, oh shit, it's like kind of cold. And then I was like, you know, reasonably cold, but it wasn't too bad. Like, I didn't feel cold on the inside of my jacket or anything. It was just like my body. It was just my extremities. Like, my head was a little chilly, but it wasn't even like that cold. It was fine. It didn't really feel that cold to me. I could tell it was cold. And then I came back in, and my roommate was like, oh yeah, it was minus 17. I'm like, what? Yeah, it feels like minus 22. And I'm like, what? Oh, moly. Like, that's some cold Canadian temperatures, man. Minus 17? Rigid temperatures outside. And no snow. We have barely gotten any snow. Because the temperature keeps going up and down, where we get a little bit of snow, and then it goes up, and then it all melts, and then it comes back to cold, but then there's nothing on the ground, there's no precipitation, so it's just like people's frozen lawns. It's really weird. Is Canada even real? It's real in your heart. That's what you need to remember. When people say, like, oh, Canadians are so nice, they're just talking about specifically nice people. You know, being Canadian is just a state of mind. Also, citizenship and a legal stature. Status. Heavy armaments. Abandoned armaments. Oh, you almost got me. Cave Teeth the Baleful. Almost got me. What a piece of shit. Oh. I have no hearts, it's not real? Oh, bro. You gotta do the, how did they gave a heart to the Tin Man, right? That's what you need. What? So you're in your final racial life until you acquire Shifter? Oh, nice. That's not bad. Congratulations. Now all you need to do is get Shifter. Go the fuck away. Go away. I'm glad I can freeze that, but yeah, that will kill my golems if it touches them, which is really funny. And they have like, how much health? 12,000? And they die in one hit if that touches them? Whoops. Do drugs and go to Oz? Yes. Of course you should do that. What are you talking about? You know the Shrimp Tom motto. Hey kids, do drugs. Just do all of them. Say you're talking to somebody and they tell you something about drugs, boom, just put them back. This is satire. Don't actually do every drug you can get your hands on. You should not do drugs if you're unsure of the origin of the drug, and also just don't do hard drugs in general because they have a negative impact on probably more of your life. And if you do end up doing any type of hard drug, make sure you also evaluate your own mental state and see if it's something that you're relying on as a crutch for something else or for assistance in a matter that can be helped in a better way or method than hard drugs. Just gotta say that. Yeah, I have to say that because I make the joke of like, haha, Yeah, just go do drugs, kids. But like, don't actually. I'm joking. Don't go do drugs. And like with anything else, even if you decide to, you know, smoke a little marijuana, which is also fully legal if you happen to live in Canada and some parts of the United States and a lot of different countries around the world. And honestly, I don't know why smoking weed is illegal anywhere. It's so stupid. Anyway, but beyond that point, even like crazy hard drugs, I had a couple friends of mine that got into doing some like crazy hard drugs because they had access to them, because they knew a guy who had access to them, and so I had on one occasion I had somebody come over to my house, and it was just like a party. We were having a couple beers and doing whatever, and I straight up find out that one of the guys was doing coke in my bathroom, and I'm like, no, we don't do that here. No cocaine in my bathroom, none of that. Okay, I'm gonna die here if I can't figure out how to get rid of all of these totems. Fuck. Who's part of this bloodline? Storm Bears? No.
I need more mana.
It's like, if you're gonna do really, really hard drugs, you have to tell me. I'm out of... Shit. Okay, I can't get rid of these Heralds of the Obelisk, which is a problem. That was a problem. When the Herald of the Obelisk doesn't follow you, that's an issue. Yeah, and then afterwards... Anyways, the buddy did cocaine in my bathroom, and was like, okay, whatever. I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. That is a felony. And it's in my house. Don't do that. Anyway, and then a couple people I knew kept hanging around this guy. And then they started doing cocaine with this guy. Because this guy somehow had cocaine. And I was like, don't do that. Don't just do cocaine with this strange man. Just because he has cocaine. You should evaluate your life and do other things. And I was like... Because usually people use hard drugs to fill up some kind of void, whether they realize that they're doing it or not. It's like, you can have fun without drugs. It's, yeah, you can. You definitely can. And if you're having difficulty with that, you should... Because there's an infinite amount of stimulus in planet Earth. You don't need to have a level of drug. If you are turning to some type of drug, what you should do is you should seek psychiatric assistance to help evaluate your state of mind and see if there's something else that you have a void, and if you can fill that void with something that is more productive for both you and the people that are around you and improve your overall life state, then you won't become reliant on drugs and you'll be generally happier. State of mind has a lot to do with why people engage in like that type of conduct. Different levels of stress and other things. Okay. Don't die, Stream Tom. Don't die. Anyway, and then one of my friends was actually just going through like a bout of depression, and they didn't actually want to do the drugs, and then they got help, and then they stopped doing the drugs, which is good. It is not your job to get in the business of your friends or your, or it is not your job to get in the business of your friends or your loved ones. However, if they tell you, yeah, I'm doing hard drugs, you should ask questions and follow up on that one. That one's a bad one. It's not a good one. Like I said, I'm a big fan of letting people do whatever they want to do, because I would hate it if somebody tried to step into my life and try to tell me what to do. But also, sometimes other people can have good advice that might be very helpful to you at different moments of your life that you might not even realize is so useful. Oh, 79%. I can't believe I've just been slowly grinding this away. Like, I'm genuinely surprised I've made it this far. From using wonderful life advice. Well, we actually have a column. You can spend your points on life advice instead of saving up for a build review. Because people used to do that all the time. You're like, what do I spend my points on? So now you just enter a thing and I give you whatever life advice I can give you. Most of my life advice is kind of the same, which is like be compassionate and try not to be judgmental and, you know, do things that make you happy. I don't know. But like, I hate that life advice is one of those things that like, I hate the concept of actually paying for like just general life advice and things like that, because a lot of it's like really simple. Like, oh, want some good life advice? Make sure you're properly hydrated during the day. Got a hard decision to make? Sleep on it. Sometimes you might feel better in the morning and have a different perspective than the perspective that you have right now. These aren't like new ideas. This is a very simple, basic, like any fucking idiot can tell you that. But sometimes it's hard to notice in the moment, and you need somebody to just be like, oh yeah, I don't know how to solve this really simple problem. How do I solve this really simple problem? And you're like, oh, really simple answer. And it's like, oh, really simple answer. I hadn't thought of really simple answer yet. You know what I mean? Fuck. Go away. Go away. Monsters. Acid needle. This is why I need to go to town when I do this. Town. Your build advice? Your build advice, that's funny. Yeah, we've got that, and then there's also the DM advice. Because somebody was saying I should give DM advice, because I do Dungeon Master. You know, I dabble in the Dungeon Mastery. I run a campaign every 2 weeks, because every week was becoming to be too much with the stream schedule. Which is it was a little overwhelming. Okay, I don't want to deal with Bloodlines. But it gives me more magic monsters. Or I could do this really long one down here. With his 23% extra damage on monsters, which isn't that big of a deal. I'm going to do this long one here. I have max flares? Okay, we're good. Yeah, so I don't think of like, you know, I'm some type of amazing person with the best advice ever. Like, oh my god, you gotta talk to Stream Tom, because this guy's got the greatest advice. He's like Dr. Phil of Twitch. Wait. Dr. Phil gives terrible advice. Who gives good advice? Probably not. Nobody on TV, probably. Probably nobody on Twitch either. But here's a bit of advice. Don't take advice from somebody on Twitch. Like most of you, I'm also just some type of failure who just sits in front of his computer all day. I've done a lot of different things, though. That's why I talked about how, like, you know, it's funny that sometimes it feels like you can forget your own life and what happens, because you end up doing a lot of things in your whole life. I've had so many different jobs and worked at different places and with many different types of people. I'd like to think, and I don't know, I've managed a business, and I'm currently an entrepreneur. To the bottom, I've traveled. I've never been to Europe, though. I'm gonna go there someday. Ooh, flares. Free. That's what I call free flares, baby. Should we take or not take that advice? Well, that's the question. The old advice paradox. When somebody says don't take my advice, you're like, oh shit, what do I do? It's a paradox! Okay, curses are less effective here. That I don't care about. People who live terrible life but improve upon it are the ones who give best life advice. Yeah, exactly. Well, because you know the difference between like the positive and the negative. Like, you know what it feels like to be in the worst situation ever, and then you also know what it feels like to work through those problems. And it's just like with anything else, nothing's fast or easy, which kind of sucks. I wish more things were fast and easy. It's like with like becoming physically fit, or like, you know, I'm in, I want to look good. Yeah, well, it's not a fast and easy process, unfortunately. That's why I've never been big on like I guess physical fitness, because I'm like, I don't have the patience to do the work to become physically fit. Although my roommate is upset with me because she's very physically fit, because she's a fitness instructor. And she's like, you should do exercise, which is okay. Yeah, probably. Maybe I will do exercise someday. I don't know. Where do you guys get your like advice from? Like if you want to look to somebody for like any type of advice, or you have a problem you need help with, where do you guys usually turn to? What do you guys have as your natural problem, like or what's your natural problem solving method? Big sisters you turn to? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. People are older. Bottom of the whiskey bottle? Not a bad idea. Because it's not helpful at all, but an idea. Yeah, I know you do that, Spicy. I've seen you fucking skull a glass of whiskey like nobody's business. I didn't actually see you do it, but I've seen the whiskey glass. Which I don't even physically understand. Like, I literally could never do that. No. Oh my god. If I wasn't constantly spamming, by the way, my healing potion, I would have died there. Ooh. Yeah. Leaf with a funny smell works. Leaf with a funny smell. That's not good for advice. Yeah, that's something that I've definitely learned, is that if you have some type of problem, the last thing you want to do is turn to like a substance. It's not generally going to help you with your problem. It's the opposite. It'll destroy your productivity, and you need to be productive to solve problems. So if you are like feeling not good about a situation and you don't know how to feel about it or think about it, then you don't want to turn to a substance of any kind. You want to take the time to work towards it and think about it. Turn towards other people. Collaborative thinking. Like if your problem is that like you're tired and you just want to relax, then yeah, there's no problem. You know, or that's not the same thing. But like if you're like, oh man, I'm really frustrated about this thing at work, or I'm having a really shitty day, and you need to change something in your life, alcohol and drugs and all those other things are not really going to solve those problems. They'll help exacerbate the problems, but they don't solve the problems. And this is not me hating on alcohol and smoking a joint. Man, I fucking love slamming half a bottle of Fireball on a weekend. Or 2 bottles of wine and like 6 shots. And then still crushing bosses in Bloodborne this Friday. Reminder, Drink Souls this Friday. Huge fan. But it's more like, you know, these sorts of things have their place, right? For example, right now, no place. I think my character would actually be way stronger if I was using Frostbite, just for the record. I will test out. After I'm done with this character, I'm going to use Path of Building and see what I could have changed about my character to make it better. I haven't Path of Building to this character at all. I've just been doing it off the cuff. With my knowledge of Path of Exile. Fuck, I hate this room. Oh, no, wait, this is Exiles. Never mind. I don't care about this. Oh, no, a bunch of dead Exiles. Oh, no, still dead Exiles. Oh, did you freeze? Are you going to try to charge me? Take your time. Take your time. I also find music is sometimes helpful. if you're like, oh man, you're having a bad day, you're not feeling too good, you know what helps you out? Fucking Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth is like the bomb. I unironically very much like Smash Mouth. They're fantastic they're fantastic musical artists. At the building a verb. I didn't make it. Yeah, that's definitely an existing thing in Path of Exile. Path of Building is like, you know, you got to swear by Path of Building. It's so useful. If there was a Path of Building equivalent in DDO, holy moly. If Matrims could be like Path of Building, where it runs all like the permutations and can calculate all sorts of information and details, oh buddy, it's not too far off, honestly. Matrims is pretty good. It just can't effectively calculate DPS for spells. I'm sure you can calculate weapon DPS though. Yeah, like I said, Matrims is not bad. It just it needs to be like a slightly more user-friendly version, possibly. And it's already pretty good. I've mentioned this before. I think it's a great program, and Matrims is a super duper guy. So, yeah, I'm gonna hang out here because I don't want to go in the exploding area. I like singing until I get a clear head. Singing's a good idea. I used to do that all the time when I used to drive more often, like when I left my house. You guys remember leaving the house? Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I used to sing all the time in my car. Oh, I'd sing along with the music. Remember when I had to drive to fucking Sudbury to work? 6-hour drive, horrible place. Don't go to Sudbury. Just straight up, don't go. If somebody's like, hey, do you want to go to Sudbury, Ontario? Just say no. I'd like to not do that. Let's do anything else. Horrible idea. Don't go to Sudbury. Anyway, if you're from Sudbury, it's not my fault. Sudbury's garbage. It's your fault. Anyway, so, anyway, so, I'm driving there, and on the drive there and the drive back, man, I was just hanging out. Just the windows down. It was like fucking 40 degrees or some bullshit. It was such a hot summer day. It was so hot in the car. And I don't have air conditioning in my Mazda, so I was just like, put the window down, sing along, hell yeah. Yeah, it was just hot. The way you solve a hot drive, by the way, is just stop for slushies on your drive. Oh, you're offline. Did you die? Ninth pawn? So awful. The monsters. I don't know why I did this Harbinger thing. Eladin? No. Stash, building up some wisdom scrolls? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could give you mine. I have like 1,000. Okay. Why do I teleport in? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It's gonna get me killed. I don't know how many more Harbingers I got. Oh, got him. Woo! Well, am I gonna pick up all these shards? Yeah, I am. Pick up every shard. That's what this means. A lot of purified Eberron dragon shards. Oh. If they didn't have wisdom scrolls anymore, so every item just dropped identified, that'd be the fucking best. IDing stuff is annoying. Got him. My backpack's full? Nope. Comes useful later on. Yeah, that makes sense. There, I said I won't take it back. Purple Dragon Aura is a bad ability. You're right. It's a bad ability. No issues for me. Sucks. Wholeheartedly agree. I'm with you. I think I said it in my... Did I say that in my build review thing? I think I did. I don't know if I said there I said it, but I'm pretty sure I said it's bad. Also, thank much love to all the people that fucking watch... Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, this is scary. Hold on. Okay. Much love to all the people who watched the video already and gave me some good feedback about it and what you liked and other things. So it's great. I appreciate that, and that was great. Also, I love that people offered suggestions. It's one of those situations where I am very happy that people write that in the comments, but the builds weren't for me. So unless the person that had the build that was recommended there reads the comments, they're not going to get the improvements for their build that might have been written there, which is an interesting idea. Yeah, the wiki doesn't tell you what it does. It literally doesn't. Very stupid. Oh God, why'd I do that? I did not want to be over there anymore. Jade Hatchet, Orbs of Fusing, Chaos Orb. 5 flares. 72,000 XP per hour, or 72 million XP an hour.
Were you followed? Don't step on the cracks.
Shh. Oh. I think I got another 5 link there too. I just skipped over a 5 link, which is hilarious. Alchemy Orb. Huh! Nope, garbage. I'll go there. Hydrate. Thank you. God, I feel hydrated. Oh, that was way shorter than I thought that was going to be. I thought that was going to last way longer. But then it's just over here. Just down this hole. Oh, how are you guys doing today? Everyone having yourself a good Wednesday? I'm doing pretty good today. It's not too bad. I'm hanging out, playing some Path of Exile, enjoying my build. I gotta say, I am surprised at how fun this is. I'm just straight up enjoying this entire experience. I thought that would be like, oh, it's like a grind. I'm gonna have to like really grind, you know? And yeah, it is like a grind, but shit if it's not a fun grind. The thing about Path of Exile is because it's like the moment-to-moment gameplay is so gripping sometimes. Where like, you know, I'm just talking about whatever, we're having a conversation, we're chilling, you know, we're talking about something. And then all of a sudden, it's like, boom, game fucking is like, throws a wrench in your plans by dropping some crazy monster in front of you, or a situation where you're about to die and you gotta redirect everything and then focus change. And I like that. I like that the game has the power to fully, like, you know, get all of my attention. Shit. Go away.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You're gonna teleport onto me in just a sec here. Go away. Oh no, they didn't. Whew. I think we go up now and work my way over here. I want to get to these cavities. I want to get in here. That's where I'm going to go next. Over here. Oh yeah, also, I think in February we get that, there's like that new winter event that's coming in Dungeons & Dragons Online, which is also kind of exciting. And didn't they say that the snowman pet might show up during that winter event? So if you want to get the snowman pet, you can either spend several hundred thousands of shards rolling and not get it, or maybe you get it from the winter event. For January? Yeah. Isn't that sick? Like, with all the new stuff that's coming, I don't know. I'm excited for what next year is going to look like. Hopefully they're streamlined the work process of being able to work from home. I don't know how much strain that continues to put on the workforce. Question, do any of you guys work in the technical field? And if the answer is yes, how much strain does the fact that people are working from home continue to put on the business? I'm curious about that information. I do not know the answer. Because I imagine initially it would have put some strain, but now at this point there's like this stride, right? You get used to the new work environment, you kind of go. Because I feel like working from home is going to be something that's going to be like not going to, or it's going to go past 2020. I think a lot of companies are going to have people working from home. You can save a lot of money on office space as well. Like imagine if this is a company, instead of having a big office space, instead you paid your employees slightly more and then they had more space within their own home for an office space. So they hire real estate or something. Although, to be fair, that doesn't solve the problem of, like, renting and what have you, or, like, owning a place, where there are lots of, like, renters and real estate companies that will not, you know, they'll not even give you a place unless you can prove that you've got some type of employment or a certain amount of money already. Like, when I wanted to move into this apartment, they were like, yeah, we're gonna need, like, you know, they wanted a co-signer. I'm like, bro. I'm like, I'm almost 30 and I work for the federal government. You want me to co-sign for the lease of this apartment? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, no, and I literally, like, we were like, no, literally, like, we're not gonna co-sign, or I'm not gonna get a co-signer, but, thank you. Like, thanks for the opportunity. I'm gonna go get somewhere else. And the guy sends back an email. He's like, no, it's okay. You don't need a co-signer. You don't need a co-signer. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Like, are you sure? You're the one who said get a co-signer. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about large companies. I'm talking about small companies. Obviously, large companies are going to 94. Also, important note, I didn't die once from 93 to 94. Not one time. I'm getting fucking better at this, guys. Not even one death. By the way, the area that I'm in, monsters crit more often and do 4 times damage on crits. So I can get one shot and killed by crits. I just have to not get hit. That's the trick. Go in there. One percent, baby. 1%. All regalia and a void scepter. And town. Weapon range. Cast speed? 22% cast speed is pretty good. See, we got... Can I get cast speed? Cast speed plus... Nothing. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try essence crafting this item. Cast speed. Cast speed. Why are these items so fucking bad? Full damage to spells. Full damage to spells. Damage penetrates cold resistance. Nope. I haven't gotten a... Look at all these awful mods. 1 to 2 physical, 1 to 3 fire, burning damage, accuracy. God damn it. Oh. That's crazy, actually, though. What do I have for fossils? Do I have anything useful? Oh yeah, frigid fossil. I wanted to roll rings. Do I have a ring I can roll? I need to get a high tier ring. Do I have a high level ring? Oh, yeah, Ming's Heart. 61. I don't think I have any high level rings to roll. I don't need the socket, so I don't want to roll the socket ring. That's why I was like, do I have any high level rings? And the answer is no. Fire damage to spells, cast speed. Man, if I was a fire caster that needed a bad one, that's actually not even that bad. If I can get a ring, I can probably craft some stuff. Alright, so now I get one more point. Where do I spend that point? I can get crit multi with fire skills, which I don't cast. %, AoE and 10% damage. Lightning damage. 10% physical. Spell damage while holding a shield. Where do I spend 1 point? 8% damage, 5% area of effect. That's just worse than that other ability. Hmm. 10% AoE. Man, I don't think there's anything else I can get that's like even kind of close. Unless I did like a full restructure and redesign. But I don't really feel like doing that. I don't know, 10% spell damage, 5% AoE. Oh. Probably fine. Oh! Man, that feels good. Well, back in the cave. Although I'm curious. Delve tools. Okay, so if I'm level 93, I get 24% XP from level 83 maps. Moving up to 94, I get 18% XP. So I'm only getting 75% of the XP I was getting before now. And then at 95, it goes to 12%. Oh my god. Woo! I'm doing this till about 6:30, so we're just gonna keep delving for a little bit. Anytime, because if I cut off my delve, like if I get to 85 sooner,
Life is too precious to waste on you.
or if I get to 85 sooner than expected, that's a really good thing, because then, or 95, because then I can do something else tomorrow. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh, 27% increased monster damage. It's like, why did I take such a big hit? Almost died. Didn't die, though. It's crazy. The amount of effort to get to 95 is legitimately crazy. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want to be at top, man. I want to be top of the leaderboard once. For once in my life. I'll probably do some, like, off-camera delving. Like, a small amount of off-camera delving. And then see if I can get, like, closer to 96. So I can at least make the top of the Elementalist leaderboard. I want my name to be up there. I want people to see Strim Tom and go, yeah, Strim Tom. The smell. It comes on next stream. So I didn't sleep. I've been delving. But I'm level 97! Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. Wand pawn. Ooh, look at that. More ninth pawn clones showed up. I will say, delving like this and playing Path of Exile at this like level for this long does make my fingers start to hurt. I don't know how PoE players do this like all day. Or like a league will come out and they'll play like this for like 6 days straight. Or like even longer if they want to get like, you know, world first credit on something. Another Harbinger? No, fuck that noise. No Harbingers. I didn't even know if the XP was that good there. Finger exercises? Yeah, possibly. Made a mistake, try number 2. Nice. Again, I wish I could like give you currency and something. I could just dump all my currency on you. I have no use for it. All the items that I have. Be like, here you go. Have all the... Like, I've probably burned through, I don't know, 200 Chaos Orbs at this point trying to roll stuff. I think Chaos Orb rolling, I've gotten 1 useful item, maybe 2. Oh well. Any upgrades are good. I can't really complain. The fact that I got any upgrades is, like, just good for my character. Did DDO have the Q&A? Yes, they did. Spelling is just hard. It's okay. I actually did notice that you made a spelling mistake. Oh yeah, somebody asked a question about what the ad was, but it was during, or what the ad command was, but it was during the presentation, so I didn't want to kind of deviate from that. Yeah, so the bot command is basically, for example, you can type in a bot command. So, for example, if anyone wants to see the new bot command, type !use in chat. You'll be able to see the new command. Easy to explain with the !use. Also, I didn't even check my Discord today at all. Download Epic Game Launcher. 15 games free on Epic. Dying Light, Resident Evil 7. Oh, is that 1 per day? Monster Hunter World? Dragon Age Inquisition? No. All those games are free? Oh, I so have to get this. Oh, in Necro 3, there's you have to throw these water at these branches to make the branches like weak, and then you throw holy water at the cursed branches, and then you can then break them normally. Or if you just click on them and click use, it skips that process because they break anyway. It's a bug, but it's a very fortuitous bug. So, yeah, I got no complaints. How much XP do I need? 200 billion? Okay, not bad. You can't add a slash roll? Oh, to get it to like roll a certain, to get the bot to add to roll a certain number? Yeah, I could probably put in an RNG. Yeah, I can probably make it to an RNG. Yeah, I can probably do that. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that, but I can probably figure that out. Yeah, I can probably figure out the scripting to do that. It's not a problem. I recommend you research a bot command if you want to do something. But yeah, if you want to do something, you just let me know what it is, and I'll figure it out, and I'll let you know if it's feasible or not. If it's not feasible, I just return the points. It's not a big deal. It's like a low investment. If that's something that you want, I can definitely figure that out. Yeah, bots, all the bots that exist, and like the one that I have, there is an option to have like a loyalty point feature, which is basically, it's the same thing as channel points. You get points for watching, and then you can spend the points on whatever. And I can have the bot play games with the points. I just don't know exactly how to redeem them. It's something I want to look into, because it would replace the channel points pretty much entirely, which would allow me to both have the system work on both Twitch and YouTube, which would then allow people to cash in points for build reviews and things like that. And also have something to do with their points if they wanted to. Because you guys can like... But I don't want to promote gambling to children. That's also a problem. I think I can set people's points as well, so I can like literally set your points to the same thing as the channel point. One v one him. Yeah, it's really disruptive to the live stream. That's my problem. I don't want things that are disruptive. Like, even the weather things, which is really funny, it's disruptive. And then it causes me to have to, like, deviate from exactly what I'm doing. Like, if I'm in the middle of a Sharn chain, I'm not going to go 1v1 somebody. No. Yeah, I'd assume it would be a Tavern Brawl. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. It's like, it's very... I try to make it as non-disruptive as possible, because it literally just, like, destroys the broadcast, because then it's like, oh, what am I actually streaming? I don't fucking know. Like, during Path of Exile, it's no problem, because I can just stop whatever I'm doing, because Path of Exile is very much a solo game. But Dungeons & Dragons Online isn't really. Unless I started solo leveling, and then not playing with other people, but I don't want to do that. Is the other problem. Like, I know Samius, for the most part, also plays, like, he does pretty much everything solo, or with people that he has in, like, in Discord with him. But I don't know, I like having open groups and playing with other people. And if that new leadership system comes in, oh, buddy, you know, I want that. Still, it's like 2 years away, but, you know, I'm still thinking about it. Cave that I'm currently in. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you the weather. Hello everybody, my name is Cave Delvin Strimtom, and while I'm out prospecting for veins of fossils to use to craft my weapons, I'm here to tell you about the wonderful weather we've got today within the depths of the Delve at Delve level 188 inside the Azurite mine. Now it's nice and hot in here. Tell you what, it is hot in here. We got magmatic temperatures all the way up to 180 degrees Canadian, so make sure you got some good fire resistance, because if you do not, you're going to be having quite a rough time. Now, there's no rain to speak of, but there's lots of smog. As the magma is cooling down, it is releasing lots of toxic gases into the air. So not only are you going to need that, lots of fire resistance, chaos resistance as well. Now, as we move into some of the later Delve nodes, you're going to notice that just below us and nearby is actually a cold front, as it's going to be nice and chilly somehow next to the hot area. I don't really understand exactly how that works, but I tell you one thing, it is something to behold, that's for sure. Thank you for tuning in to the Prospecting Azurite Mine weather, and see you all next time on the Weather Service. Weather Service, Weather Service, Weather Service. See what I come up with? Yeah. Gotta be sniffing the toxic gases. Yeah, start huffing them. Be like, oh, Delve gas. What's down here? Extra fizz as lightning? I don't love fizz as lightning. What's this? Monster penetrate 12% of elemental resistances? Yeah, I don't love that either. Oh yeah, that's bloodlines. But I can go here and then I can go, ooh, the long one in the fungal cavern? The triple biome? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see what I come up with. Also, I gotta say, I appreciate... Oh, God! Oh! I live! Sorry. I appreciate every single person who tunes in. RIP headphone users. Even though this isn't the normal content, we will be back to the normal content, as I said, as of Friday this week. Not that much longer. I'm determined. Because if I get it, I'm going to feel like a king and a champion. It's like going to be my biggest accomplishment in Path of Exile ever. I don't usually set these type of difficult goals for myself. And this is like, especially in video games. Usually I just play the video game for mostly the fun. Crit, area of effect, critical, strike chance, and multi. No, I'm okay. Is that what I'm in? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm going to do this long one. I used to have functionalities, but I tuned into twitch.tv/StreamTom, and now I don't. Yeah, exactly. I have a compressor, so it shouldn't allow me to get too loud. But sometimes it does. Stream open 24/7 on your PC? Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but it's very helpful. When all of a sudden you notice, you're like, it's like 3 in the morning, you're like, what the fuck, why is StreamTom streaming? And I'm just screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm just like, ah, 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 to wake up people that have the stream on all the time. Actually, it would be pretty funny. I don't know why, I find that idea is goofy enough. Switch on at all times? Yeah. Gotta have that internet or that unlimited download speed. I love getting calls from my internet service provider. Like, we're thinking about changing up your package and blah blah blah. And like usually get this package. I'm like, yeah, but I need unlimited download speed. And they're like, or unlimited download or upload. And they're like, yeah, but you know, most people they don't actually need that. I still remember having this conversation with this fucking guy. He was like, yeah, most people don't actually need unlimited upload. It's only some people. I'm like, okay, sounds good. I'm like, that makes sense. That's awesome. Can you tell me if I would need it? Can you look at my upload? And he's like, oh, you uploaded 1.2 terabytes? I'm like, yeah, do I need unlimited? He's like, yeah, you need unlimited. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Thanks for actually looking at my account before you ask me a stupid question. I'm so mad. I am totally cool if somebody wants to sell me a product, but dude, pull up my fucking account. You're calling me on the phone. You have my phone number. You work for the company. Don't call me to sell me something and tell me I don't need it. You don't actually need unlimited upload. Yeah, fucking you don't need unlimited upload. To your brain, because you clearly don't use it. Shut up, guy on the phone. God, that makes me mad. as well. When you said that, they said they heard a man talking really fast in headphones tonight, and they were worried. That's so funny. Are you in a cult? No. Maybe? It's so funny. Heard a man talking really fast. Is that true? Is that actually legit? This is new entertainment. Thanks. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, it's always surprising when people finally get the turnover. There's a lot of people watch the YouTube videos that, like, more people watch the YouTube videos than watch the live stream. But I make more money off the live stream than I do off the YouTube videos. And if I stream on YouTube, nobody watches. It's because it's different audiences, though. Like, people that watch YouTube videos don't generally watch live streams, I find. Very different audiences. Die, 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 die. Sons of bitches. No, no, no. Everybody dies. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm so sorry that you had to have that conversation with your parents. That it's like, no, no, no. Mom, That's so funny and so awkward. Thank you. That is fucking awesome. That is so awesome. That you'd have to have such a horrible and awkward conversation with a family member because of that. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know, there's something about the idea of, like, I don't think about the fact that the things that I do can have real-world consequences, which is why I'm always surprised when people are like, wow, I learned something from this YouTube video. It's like, you did? It's like, what? I mean, that's why I made it, but also, what? That actually, that's how that works? But yeah, when you bleed out into the real world, it's like, I'm famous. Why? Because some parents, some guy's mom asked about me. Hell yeah. I'm a bad influence. All right. That's how you know you're cool, when you're a bad influence. I'm like a friggin' rock star over here. Telling people to do drugs. Oh, I don't know where my health was at. I do not know where my health was at. Oh my god. I don't know where my health was at. One sec, I gotta get some water. Oh my god. Oh. I'm only at 10% of the way to 95. Don't joke around. Yeah, exactly. No, he's not a creep. He's really cool. No, he plays in a video game from 2006. No, I swear. It's cool. Yeah, I feel like if you have to explain to somebody why you like something, then, like, I don't know. There's the possibility that you're, like, explaining it to yourself as well. You're like, no, I like this thing because of this reason. Like, yeah, but isn't it okay just to like a thing? Like, I like Smash Mouth. I don't have to explain why. I just like it. I will say there's something cool about liking stuff. Like, I love people with passion, and people with no passion that don't like anything are the worst. And, like, the most boring, empty people. Use sun flask watching, so I have to keep. I get sun flasks. Is that drugs? Are you talking about drugs? Is that some type of thing in the school? It's like, no, I don't go to school. There's a pandemic. Is that what your friends are saying? They're selling sun flasks now? I get to make it to a local PTA meeting where it's like, my son was saying that he got sun flasks on the computer, and I don't know what that is. And I think it's drugs. Oh. That's gotta happen all the time, though. Because, like, I'm not the only live streamer in the world. There's lots of live streamers that market and advertise to children way better than I do. They call those, like, Minecraft live streamers or whatever. You know, somebody streams Minecraft and then they have their, like, they call their channel points, like, little tickles or something. And then they go to jail for, you know, being a bad human being. Will's gonna roll me. That's funny. I don't know. I was thinking of what would be like one of the worst things you could possibly do. That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, grinding sun blast. Absolutely. It makes me wonder if the people that stream and make Minecraft YouTube videos actually like the video game, or if they're just doing it because it's a popular thing to do. Like there's definitely a good chunk of people that make the content because they fucking love the video game, right? So I'm not saying that like if anybody does it, but I don't know. I just feel like there's some percentage of the population so it's going to jump on a trend because it's the most popular thing and not because it's something they actually care about at all. I didn't say Minecraft isn't fun. I'm saying that if some of the top creators, if they for Minecraft on YouTube actually like Minecraft, you know. Like there was like an interview with like Markiplier or whatever, where he's like, yeah, I don't really like video games. He's like, I can't play video games anymore for fun. He's like, because it's been my job for so long. He's like, I literally don't play video games ever. He's like, I do it for a video and then I never touch the stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Granted, the guy makes like a shitload of money, so, you know, probably better that way anyway. He's like, yeah, I read, I play board games, I do other things. No, Mom, no, Mom. You gotta chase the dragon. It's in this quest. You go to this forest. There's treasure chests hanging from trees, and they talk to you. And you have to. And there's out of the treasure chest pops a deer, and out of the deer pops a dog, and out of the dog pops an egg. And then you gotta chase the dragon, Mom. You gotta chase the dragon. She's like, chase the dragon. Sorry, can you repeat that? I'm just telling that to a doctor real quick. Fuck off. Black Owl? More like dead piece of shit. Ooh, yeah. Damage ignites? Oh, I don't care about that. Fury is one of the best estimators for Barb? Yes, it is. Fury is amazing for Barbarian. Because you want to twist two things at a frenzy no matter what, playing Barb, Primal Scream, and also Flare Cache. But you're twisting Primal Scream every time and also Sense Weakness. So why twist when you just have? How much? I can see how people can do this literally all day, every day, where they just like run around and delve and get higher level and run and delve and get higher level and run and delve and get higher level. It's a very satisfying grind. Like I'm having a lot of fun right now, so I can definitely understand how people can do this every day. 100? I don't know about that. 100 might be like an extra grind. My mortal mind is not ready to comprehend. There's a lot of ginger spice, so I look at ginger spice and results I get do not want. Oh no! Oh god, I understand what you're talking about. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. One of those bad not good situations. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna do all of this. This seems good. Because I'm sure if you look up... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Fortunately, when you look up StrimTom, you only get one result, which is nice. Nothing else is named StrimTom. Until I get added into like a video game as a character or something. Because I'm gonna be super fucking famous. Then eventually I'm gonna make it somewhere. Look, I'll know I've made it when I have a fucking Wikipedia page. So you know you've made it. Type Slim Tom. Hey man, I'm gonna become Slim Tom someday. And actually not too bad. Like I said, I've lost like since I became a vegetarian in September, I've lost like 20 pounds, which is sick. Which is not related to being a vegetarian, because I still, you know, indulge in some candies, but it's mostly that I just changed up my diet a lot. Which is a good fucking idea. Hexproof and life regen. Fuck right off. Life regen. Tone Tom? Yeah, probably not for a while. Or ever. I might do it, but I don't see myself doing that anytime soon.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter? Oh shit.
Shh.
78 life and move speed. Only it's less move speed though.
Think they'll be back? Huh? Probably.
Tom, when I was tunes of +8. Tomed Tom. I don't know I said Tom. It's because I'm stupid, I think. Tom. Also, you guys are going the wrong way. It's Strim something. Strim is the important part. Strim is the key. Because if I just Tom, no one knows who the goddamn hell I am. They're like Jerry, like Tom and Jerry. Is this like a buffed Tom and Jerry pick? Is that toned Tom? No. Oh, question got ignored? Oh, what's your favorite non-epic past life feat in DDO? Oh shit, I actually straight up did not see your question. I think it's the color of the name. By the way, if you ever want to ask me a question, please use @StrimTom because it highlights it. It's so much easier. Because if you want to have like a direct question where you want to ask me something, please @ me. It's so much easier. Strim is the adjective here. No, Tom is just a flair. But yeah, so what is my favorite non-epic past life feat? Paladin? Probably? Yeah, Paladin. Because it gives Healing Amp, which is just good for everything. And I also like Healing Amp. Healing Amp is my favorite stat in the game. Every character I ever play will always do 3 Paladin lives first. 1, because I fucking love Paladin, and also 3... Oh, okay. Nope, no. Screw you, video game. I'm not dying. Not today. Not today, video game! John, because he puts D in Delve? Yeah. Yeah, if you have specific questions for me, please always use @StrimTom. That would be ideal. So I can, like, see it immediately when it comes up. Because it's so much easier to parse through like a lot of this data. It's not like there's that many chats. It's very helpful. Yeah, I would probably say Paladin. Paladin past life. But like I said, Healing Amp is my favorite stat in the entire game. Because Healing Amp just feels good. You get more healing from all sources. Potions feel better. Wands feel better. Sail feels feel better. And I've always loved just restoration effects and healing. I've always wanted Vampirism to be good in DDO, because the idea of hitting monsters and getting your health back is fucking so cool. It's not good in DDO. But it would, if it was, think how cool it would be if it was. No, Paladin was so cool. Yeah, Paladin's sick. To be fair, Paladin got a huge set of buffs, so it's made Paladin very different. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, then don't make a shield build. Make a two-handed fighting build. Paladin two-handed fighting is all the rage right now. Get it, rage, because that's what you do when you use two-handed fighting. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's chat's popping off. It's too fast. No, I've had chat be too fast like a couple times, where I'm like, whoa, this is what it feels like to be like famous. Whoa. But not very often. It's very rare. It's usually when there's like some type of active discussion. Like if I said something political, and then it's like, oh, chat's too fast now. Oh, Shield Paladin's awesome. I have a Vanguard. The not the Vanguard, but the Sharn Ready Vanguard Paladin build. It's perfectly fine. The gear is updated for Sharn, but the build is updated for now because there's pretty much nothing new. I do someday want to make the Super Paladin Vanguard, which is a Dwarf Vanguard, which gets strike through on Paladin Vanguard. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm out of fucking flares. Shit, that's bad. That's so bad, actually. Oh, it's so bad that I'm out of flares. It's like it's difficult for me to accurately explain why it's so bad I'm out of flares, because this is a... Okay. This is bad. This is bad. Get flares. Get flares, Stream Tom. Get flares. Town and town. Woo! Hydrate, thanks. Final build on your pal, you won't have any Fey items? Yeah. Because he puts the D in Dwarven Axe Paladin Vanguard. Okay, so I went to the store, and I was supposed to buy fucking vitamin D tablets because I don't leave my house. And I just realized I don't see the sun, and also I don't drink, like, milk, which gives you vitamin D, and, like, some meats, which give you vitamin D. So I literally get none in my diet. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just go get some vitamin D pills from the store, and I forgot when I was at the store. I have to get some still. I'm probably going to go later this week. I might actually go tomorrow morning back, because I need to buy some alcohol. Shit. Whew. Bro, I got a 6-link! And it's horrible. Fire damage over time multiplier. If I was playing a fire build, like a burning build, that'd be okay. Fuck. And it's got a bunch of green sockets, which makes it useless. Oh, I got a really bad 6-link.
Keep your voice down.
Alcohol and pills? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go to the store. Why? Because I gotta buy alcohol and pills. Fuck. That's actually so funny. Oh. That's literally exactly what I said, which is extremely funny. "29 tries. No 6-link. Rats. Can I Divine Orb anything? What does this do? I have good Golem life on this. It's pretty good. I could Divine my necklace for some more life, and more Chaos resistance, and some more crit multi. I'm trying to think of how I use these Divines. Night City or Ottawa and Night City are basically interchangeable. Yeah, it's true. Fucking Ottawa. That spelling is sick. That's so funny. Wisdom and strength on a paladin? Oh, that's easy. You don't need wisdom. Wisdom is only for casting spells, and paladin spells are not good in combat. They're only good out of combat. So, therefore, you don't really need to have that many spell points. You can also just equip a spell point item if you need it. So, essentially, you just need to get enough wisdom to cast. You need 14, basically. That's all the wisdom you need on a paladin. And then outside of that, you put most of your points in strength, and whatever you can, you put into charisma. Problem solved. Congratulations, you got paladin. Yeah, and if you also happen to have access to the Feydark Illusionist tree, you can just use Charisma to hit and damage and skip the entire aspect. The problem is if you want to play as a Vanguard, you need Strength. There is no way to get Charisma to hit and damage with a shield. Yeah, you can only get Wisdom to hit and damage with shields. You can get Charisma to hit out of Sorcerer. And you can get Wisdom to hit out of Falconry. And Wisdom to damage out of Falconry. Falconry, Wisdom to hit and damage, for some reason, affects shields. You don't own Feydark? No, well, there you go. I've recently been introduced to the song Camouflage by Brad Paisley. I'm not much of a country listener, but the song is absolutely hilarious and delightful. Wait for the Riftwalker tree and get hit points to hit and damage? That'd be sick. Gas animation purchase? Yeah, that makes sense. It will be available with points soon-ish. By like March of next year, probably. Yeah, and then if you want, you just play Favorite Soul and get Charisma and damage as well, which also works. But you have to have half Favorite Soul, which is not really a very Paladin-like character. Like, there's multiple ways to get Charisma hit and damage. Or you could play the legendary Sorcerer Bard Paladin, which gets Charisma to hit and damage while swashbuckling. However, it's very, very hard to play. Because you need to hack the game, literally, to make it work. Do Warden Tree for con hit and damage? They will never, ever make con hit and damage, by the way. Or at least I really hope they don't. Or at least as long as I'm on the Players' Council, I will push against it. I have a lot of confidence in the people that make this game, and I know that they're smart enough to know that they should never do that, and I don't think they will ever do that. They have con to damage. If they had con to hit, it would be fine. Con to hit is perfectly fine. That's a totally acceptable thing. Con to hit and damage? No, that's bad. You can't have your health stat also be your damage stat. That is just one. It doesn't make any sense. It's horrible game design, and it doesn't make any sense. With that helmet, everybody just takes damage from how ugly you are. Fucking, that's so funny. The old the charisma helmet build. Yep. Yeah, it's only countered by a paper bag. If the enemy has a paper bag, they can beat you back. But yeah, it deals psychic damage. I like to argue that with my character with a charisma of 3, when I'm so ugly, I deal damage with my vision, with my looks. That's hilarious. Dwarf Con Bard would be OP. Yes. It's not even... even if it's not overpowered, it's still just bad design. You should not have your health scale into your damage. League of Legends used to have effects that would do that, and then they went, oh, wait, this is a bad idea, and they fixed it. And so if League of Legends realizes that an idea is fucking bad, I hope that DDO developers never decide to indulge that. Because you know there's people out there that want it, that are like, foaming at the mouth for Constitution to hit and damage. They still have effects that do health to damage? It's so stupid. Fuck them. I know they got rid of it. There was a time where they nerfed Warmogs and something else. And because they health to damage was too much of a problem. No. I'm not talking about champion ability scaling off of max health. I'm talking about... Actually, no, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they still do that. What am I thinking of? I think it was something that converted health to AD was the problem. I think abilities that scale off of it are fine. That are like use your max health to deal damage are perfectly fine. I think it's like individual spells, but like anything that's health to AD is a problem. Attack damage. Health to attack damage. That's what I was thinking of, yes. I'm pretty sure Sejuani's W also scales off of her max health as well. Titanic Hydra? I don't know. I haven't played League of Legends since 2013, so my opinions are mostly useless. I will someday play some League of Legends. Maybe I'll fucking stream it and I'll become a League of Legends streamer. It'd be like 3 in the morning on a Friday night after drinking, and I'm like, hey guys, let's play some League of Legends. I can go play the account that Korean dude hacked into. I have to re-add all my old friends, though. It gets you invisible for 1.5 seconds. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Kill chain. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds good to me. Just get kill into kill into kill. That sounds fun. Who doesn't like getting kills? Clusterfuck is this game? This is Path of Exile. Oh man, you've missed most of it. So Path of Exile is like Diablo 2, if Diablo 2 kept getting developed, where there's so much shit on screen all the time, because you're fighting lots and lots of monsters. It's kind of, it is hard to understand immediately what's going on, admittedly, but the most important things is that this is me in the middle. These are my buddies, my golems. Do I have 2? Oh, I have 2 friggin'... I don't have my Chaos Elemental out. Anyway, now I've got my Chaos Golem. So these are my golems that fight for me. This is the loot that dropped. And over here is my health bar on the left. And over here is my mana bar. You can ignore the mana bar. But if my health bar gets to 0, I die. So I'm kind of moving around and trying to kill stuff without dying. And monsters explode and pop, and it's really fun. Path of Exile. Also, this game is fully free. So if you're like, man, this seems kind of interesting. I would like to play a game that... by the way, this is super high level Path of Exile. So this is not the way it starts. This is... I have been grinding for 30 minutes, and I'm 20% through my level, Path of Exile. Because the monsters are worth 17% experience right now. Because that's getting to level 100. 94. Feeling good. But yeah, so if you want to try this game, and maybe play it at a more manageable level where you can actually visually see stuff on screen, it's free to play. You can play Path of Exile for $0. So I would definitely recommend checking it out. It is one of the most accessible free-to-play games ever because it is fully free-to-play. Unlike some of the games where they say free-to-play on the box, but you gotta buy a bunch of shit. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the Dungeons and Dragons and the Lord of the Rings. It's free-to-play, but like, you know, you want to buy a quest pack every once in a while. You know, you want to buy a couple things. VIP's pretty good. Path of Exile's not gonna fuck that. Free-to-play. And most of their sales are through cosmetics. Some people also buy other things. Oh, town. Some people also buy other things. Stash tabs. Cosmetics. I know. Well, Dungeons and Dragons Online is free to play. It's just not like free to succeed, I guess. Because technically, if you enter the amount of time in, it's free to play, you can get all of the content. But there's a huge asterisk on that. The nice thing about every hardcore league is you get like a free several hundred DDO points. Just make a character on hardcore and just do like the first 200 favor or something. And you get a bunch of free points. And it's really easy to stay alive for like 200 favor. It's basically just do the harbor. Just play cleric, join a group, heal people, and stand behind everyone else as they die. And then buy win buttons? Yeah. I fucking love the win button, by the way. I hope that stays in the store. That's so good.
Thing dies.
Not only is it funny, but it's also like, I love the thing that like it makes a little quest completion dialogue noise where it's like, you win, and you're like, yay! Alright, come on, jewelry. Let's get some Elder jewelry. Or Shaper jewelry. I haven't had a jewelry node in a while. Yeah, if it's confusing, my character can teleport around using Flame Dash, which I'm doing all the time. That's why sometimes I'll like just jump forward and jump into different areas. I can Flame Dash to move around the screen. I cast spells. I have this spell called Glacial Cascade, where I shoot this ice cascade in front of me and it hits monsters, and that's why I'm hitting the monsters at ranged. Oh, that guy's a lot of health. I'm not killing that. It just occurred to me. Oh, and there is fucking Eldritch Shield. Oh, no! No, no, no. Oh! Allies cannot die, eh? Now they can. God fucking damn it. Eldritch Jewelry, okay. Give me a necklace. Or a ring. And not a bad base. A diamond ring! Oh, a fucking great ring. Yo. I don't even know what the Elder mods are, but maybe I get something good. A crit ring? I could get something good. I don't know what. I don't even know what I could get, but I'm excited. Now move to the guild synergy to play triple heroic and epic illusionist in 2016 before unlocking everything. God damn, man, that's crazy. Honestly, it's impressive. But like I said, at the end of the day, these companies do need to make money, so allowing people to be fully free to play means having other people who are paying money. Like myself and many other people that I know. That's again, it's one thing I've never understood when people get upset about whales. They're like, oh, it's just a bunch of whales. It's all these whales in this video game. Yeah, it is whales in the video game. It's the whales that they keep the ocean full. It's like I make the World of Warcraft comparison all the time. MMOs need World of Warcraft because as long as World of Warcraft is popular, DDO can keep making money. When World of Warcraft dies, DDO is not going to last long after that. So as long as World of Warcraft is popular, hell yeah, MMO industry is going to do fine. As long as World of Warcraft is popular. Portal ring. Bad one. Every other item here is bad. Ever heard of the term whales? Whales are people that spend a lot of money in video games, like free-to-play games or phone games and things like that, and they spend much more than your average customer. So, for example, you might spend $100 in a year on DDO buying like your $100 subscription, and then whales are people that every time a big sale comes up, spend $200 buying the $200 pack, and they do that 4 times a year. So they're spending, you know, almost close to $1,000 a year on DDO. I totally agree. When DDO Free Quest was up, it was the best. It was so easy to get people to play DDO because you just like, hey, do you want to try this game? It's all free. That's why when DDO Free Quests happened, I made like 3 alt accounts and just DDO Free quested them just in case. If somebody you know wants to try out the game, you can be like, here, you have DDO Free Quests now. Yeah, you should have done that. Yeah, when they did it. They talked about it on the live stream today in the Q&A period, where Verlin was basically talking about how they did that and you know, their thoughts and opinions on it. And basically, he's like, he said that they love giving stuff away for free, and they would love to continue to give stuff away for free, but they do have. He's like, you know, I have designers and all sorts of people that I gotta pay a salary. It's like, so, like, you know, we'll maybe in the future they might be able to do something else like that, but you know, they do gotta pay people.
Too much clutter.
What's this tribal circlet? What is this? Mark of the Red Covenant. Summon Raging Spirits? Melee splash? Interesting. Alright. Come on. Items. Give me something good.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Bad. 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 I don't do Summon Raging Spirits. No move speed. 35 crit multi and no life. A lot of life. And no fire resist. And I need fire resist. I can't play without fire resist. Shit. Life, elemental resist, no crit multi. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fire damage against ignited enemies? I don't know. I have to look up what the mods are that I can even roll.
Bye-bye, exile.
Look up the mods. If you want to look up mods, PoEDB is your place, because it tells you all the mods. Jewelry. Oh, jewelry. Rings. Okay, so I go down to Elder Rings. Elder Rings can get melee damage, projectile, attack damage, global critical strike multiplier. Up to 20%. Pretty low. Accuracy rating, Poacher's Mark when you hit a rare or unique enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Herald of Ash, evade attack hits. Damage against ignited targets, life gain for monster hit by attack, fire damage to attacks and spells, and you and your minion stick produce physical damage. Reflect. That's kind of boring. Yeah, Elder and Shaper rings seem kind of bad. I don't need these at all. I don't need these items. Any more questions asked about server merge? Yeah, what they said about server merge is they were like, essentially what they said was, they want to do it, but there's a lot of logistical problems of figuring out all the naming conventions and how to get everybody's name to work in the video game. So it's a logistical issue. Head over those counts exactly. Yes, and the expansion packs. Do you request your tertiary unbound item holding mule account? That sucks. What would you consider the best melee class right now in PoE to start with? Well, the best build, as far as I know, is... Okay, so some of the best builds, Chieftain is insanely tanky and really easy to play. And then if you want something that's harder to play, but extremely powerful, it's Bleed Gladiator. So that's Duelist and Marauder. Are the best melees. Is it just me, or does your character have, like, a galaxy? No, that's literally what I have. Yeah. Get away from me, golems. I'm busy showing off my galaxy. God damn it. These guys won't leave me alone. But yeah. It's a aura I got. So, for playing in the league, I got a free loot box. And on the loot box, I got an aura. So, where's my aura? There it is. So, I got the Nightfall aura effect. If you actually go into the store, you can look at, like, the skill effects. And you can get all these different skill effects. So, if I type in aura... You can see all these different auras. You get like a demonic aura, angelic auras, dark magic auras, white auras, Wrangler. It's like a gear aura, which is kind of cool. Void Emperor, Madcap, Illusionist. These auras. It's always logistics. Well, yeah, exactly. Isn't really a performance problem, it's more of a logistics problem. Yeah, exactly. like they mentioned, like I said, that they're not really worried about, like, the biggest problems that they have is that they can't move guilds. They can't. It's not. It's like a non. It's a, you know. There's no question about it. They cannot move guilds. So they're like kind of stuck. They're like, well, they can't move guilds. So how do they do a server merge? I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be back in just a second. I'll let you stare at my guy. He's super cool looking. I'm back. Do linked servers again. I don't know if like that's also then they need they need new technology to do that. What's wrong with any of these server merge ideas? Is it's either, yeah. Also, if you want advice about Path of Exile, listen to Seth P. He knows what I'm talking about, or he knows what he's talking about way better. Right this second, Ground Slam champion and Call of Steel is the most powerful with the least investment. There you go. But yeah, Duelist or Marauder, you can't go wrong. Yeah, champion is, or not champion. Chieftain is so good right now. It's just powerful. I love Chieftain. Yeah, if they could do a linked server, you could just play with people on other servers. Again, that would be cool. I just don't know if they can physically do that. Because that would involve them to like invent technology for their software to let them do that. Because I don't think those things are designed to communicate like that. Superior Firestorm? Hell yeah. People would go insane. They cannot do it without having a way to preserve all the guilds and character names. People will lose their collective minds and quit the game in droves. It would be disastrous to do that. And just say fuck them and just merge all the things, by the way. The DDO players are so fragile that if you change their character appearance without asking them, they quit playing the game. Not even fragile, but just so attached to the things that they do. Fragile is the wrong word, because it makes it sound like an insult. But they're like so attached to the characters that they play. Like if somebody said, "Oh, by the way, you lost the name Strimtom, and then I can't get it anymore because somebody else made a Strimtom on another server to spite me, and after the merge I don't get Strimtom anymore," I'd be pissed. I would like to be Strimtom if I can. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you lose your name, that sucks. It's your name. If you have a super generic name, you know, if you want to name your character Ninja, then, yeah, obviously it's going to be really tough to get. But, like, if I just want to literally have a regular name, what if I wanted my character name to be, like, you know, Bagel Bites. I don't know. And lots of people have the name Bagel Bites, and they're all taking it. And I can't name my character Bagel Bites. And now I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. Oh, this is a tier 3. I didn't realize that. Goodbye, Black Owl. Prime Stalker. Stream, your stream. I've always loved that joke. Like, sometimes I'll watch a live streamer, and somebody will gift a sub to Ninja. It's so funny. I wonder how many channels Ninja is subscribed to. Probably like 1 million. I wouldn't be surprised if he probably has like 10,000 subs and has access to like pretty much every emote on the site.
Were you followed? Don't step on the cracks.
Yep, there you go. Like I said, there's always going to be people playing the name with different, or the game with different names and what have you. Flares, by flares. Do you think if they merged into 3 servers instead of one that could solve the problem? No, it's the same problem. If they find a good and elegant way to solve it, like if they can break down names and by subcategory by original server, or if they can link names to your account instead, then they can solve all these problems. But they have to find a way to preserve people's names if they want to merge servers. Like if they do a Discord or a Blizzard thing where, you know, you just get a number after your name, so you can have 50,000 people named John. Because they'll just have John number whatever, but the number doesn't show up when you're typing. It's just John. Then it works. But a lot of people don't like that, and also there's a lot of people that don't like having their accounts tied to their characters. And one of the reasons is because they want to be total dickwads on an alt without having to deal with the repercussions. I've literally had it happen before, even in guilds that I've played in and other stuff, where I've had people like, you know, make alt characters on like their same account to ask questions or something, or like send me multiple questions, or ask to be my friend, and then they'd want to be my friend with like other characters or something, and they would like create alt characters to talk about me and be like, oh, this so and so was talking about you, and then they would log into another person even though it was literally all the same person. And I don't know, there's sometimes you have some obsessives that show up, and there's weird problems. Yeah, me too. I personally like it, but there are people that don't like it because they want to be weird and not deal with the repercussions of like shitty actions. But yes, I've had that happen. I've also just had people lie about me, where they're like, oh yeah, this guy, you know, we and him go way back. We used to play games and whatever. And then somebody will send me like the DMs that they've gotten on Discord from like people who just straight all out lie about being my friend. I'm like, first of all, why? Just talk to me. I'm an open book, man. I'm not against being people's friends. Although I've actively said I don't want new friends. That's not the point. But like, I'm like, it's so weird. And it's just so strange to see this like juxtaposition. I'm not gonna call somebody out and be like, no, we were never friends or anything like that. But like, if it's somebody I literally don't even know, it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Play DDO back in, yeah. Oh yeah, in 67. Mm-hmm. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is a bad place. Whoa! But yeah. So, like I said, people like to hide from their shitty actions. But yeah, I would much prefer everything tied to an account. That'd be so much easier and so much better. So much better. I would love that. Like on Elder Scrolls, it's the best. I only had one person's name and then done. That's when you find your streamers over excited you play it on Argo? Hell yeah, dude. As I said, it's okay when I don't mind if people like. I'm not saying like you shouldn't be like a fan of somebody. That's perfectly fine. But just don't tell lies, and then also think that they're not going to spread, and or that no one will notice. You're such a weird lie too. It's like oh yeah, we were friends. We used to play all these different games together, and I'm like. And that was why somebody wanted to get into my guild. It was weird. Again, there's weird stuff. I think I'm very lucky that because I live in Canada, I think it would be impossible for me to get a stalker, which is pretty sick. It's like, you're gonna come to Canada to stalk me? Okay. ESO's awesome. I love Elder Scrolls Online. Great game. Oh, I've talked about that before. Really fun game. I would play it more if I knew anybody that played it. That's what holds me back from playing that game. The characters are really fun. The PvP is awesome. It's one of the few games where I've enjoyed the MMO PvP. You streamed on post-COVID? Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's go. Yeah, they figured out how to make it so crafting is relevant. And also they made it so anybody can play with anybody. That's my favorite part. It's like, oh, do you want to play Elder Scrolls? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to make a new character. Cool, I'm not. Okay, cool. And then you just play together. How much damage does this do? I mean, got those guys down like almost 20% before I did anything. Yeah. How much damage does my Herald of Thunder do per hit? Herald of Thunder. That's not Thunder. Herald of Thunder. It hits for anywhere from 145 to 7,003 damage. That's hilarious. Yeah. They did a great job with the itemization in that game. Something I feel like a lot of other games can learn to do better. But you can't have, like, ESO-style itemization in Dungeons & Dragons Online. Like, it just straight up doesn't work. Alright, let's do it. Yep. I'm just waiting for Elder Scrolls Online to make Spell Sword, where you can use your magic stat on a melee weapon. You can't play magic melee right now. There are melee skills that are literally melee attacks in Nightblade and Templar and a lot of other classes that are melee skills that scale off of magic because they're mana skills, and yet or magicka skills, but you can't get magicka and be melee. It's really stupid. It's not going to be overpowered. They just need to put it in the game. Elder Scrolls Online is impossible as a first-person game. I play every Elder Scrolls game in first person, and Elder Scrolls Online, they just give you less field of view. The field of view is too small. And also, in Elder Scrolls, you're only fighting stuff usually that's in front of you, or if something's chasing you, you know where it is. It's not usually too many monsters, and you know the angles which they're coming at you from. Elder Scrolls Online has a bunch of standard MMO fare, AoE attacks, ground areas, things to move out of, don't stand in the fire sort of thing. And so you need to be paying attention to ground effects, and you're playing with other people, so you need to be mindful of who's around you. So it really doesn't work that well in first person in Elder Scrolls Online. You know what makes it easy to block hits? Just memorize the attack time, boy! What? This boss has a 0.79 seconds between each individual attack? Cool. Just make sure you block every 0.79 seconds and you're good. Don't need no block button. Like a chomp. I used to tank in Elder Scrolls Online. It was very fun. You just play Elder Scrolls 6? Well, so far all we have is a JPEG to go off of. And yeah, I play all the Elder Scrolls games. Oh, drop bears. Shit, drop bears. Okay, drop bears. Go away. Good. All the drop bears are gone. A lot of drop bears. Okay. A lot of items here. Went to Riot considering it's been over 10 years since the last game. I mean, to be fair, I personally didn't like Skyrim as much as I liked Oblivion and Morrowind. So, if you're expecting something with more depth than Skyrim, you are literally barking up the wrong tree. They're not going to make a more complicated game than Skyrim. They're going to make it probably more dumbed down and simple and easy to consume. Because that's what sells copies. That's how they make money. Was SWTOR locking each class to a specific weapon is a deal breaker for me? I mean, kind of. Well, SWTOR doesn't really... Is that a joke? Because, like, yeah, the Jedis are all locked to lightsabers, and all the non-Jedis are locked to guns. Or do you mean, like, you can't use a double-bladed lightsaber, or you can't dual-wield lightsabers if you're not the right type of Jedi? Gonna be Elder Scrolls 76? Oh, fuck, man. Could you imagine Elder Scrolls 76? Just a colossal fuck-up. How did Bethesda go from making Elder Scrolls Online, which is, like, one of the most successful MMOs of all time, and then they have Fallout 76, which is this just train wreck. I wonder how much money Fallout 76 makes. Well, they also made Fallout 76 with a smaller team than they made Fallout 4 with. There's a million problems with the development of Fallout 76. Can't use the double. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, I got you. I see that. Yeah. Yep, I see you. I understand. Like, as the operative, I'm basically just locked into using sniper rifles and knives. Well, shivs, basically. You can use a vibroblade on a Jedi. Yeah, I wouldn't use a vibroblade on a Jedi. Sounds horrible. I'd rather use a cool-ass lightsaber, because then you get the lightsaber crystals. They make your weapon look way better. And also, technically, get a marginal amount of stats. But the amount of stats you get is irrelevant for the most part. Because the lightsaber crystals provide almost no stats, which is nice. Shouting mechanic was so fun. I never really used the shouts. I couldn't figure out how to get most of them, because I didn't want to Google it. I just want to play the game without Googling stuff. And I couldn't figure out how to get most of the shouts, so I didn't end up using most of them. Yeah. Morrowind is probably... Is it my favorite Elder Scrolls game? I don't know. I really like Oblivion. That game was just so good. The classic video game. Very highly classic video game. Where the HE double hockey sticks am I going? What time is it right now? Stream schedule. Apparently I'm supposed to do Cyberpunk from 6:30. I'm gonna get to here, and then I'm just gonna go here. Oh, this lava zone is sick! Look at this sick lava zone! Endurance and power charges on hit. Good thing they don't hit anything. Sick lava zone. So we're gonna go hook it around here, and then we can go down to the sick lava zone. Go here, and then we'll swap. Forced you to do weird snowblower side gun, blast rifle, and I hated it. Yeah. I don't get hit. The problem is I have Jolums. Ye old Jolums. And the problem with the Jolums is they get hit. You know what I'm saying? Well, that was easy. Hello. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I'm out of flares! Okay, I'm like, why can't I kill this stuff? Oh, what? And if I notice my cast speed go down, it's because one of my golems died. That's the nice thing about the golems is I can actually feel the difference when one of them dies, even if I don't see it happen. Okay, now I got a town. Get my stats. Whoop. Craft. Beautiful. Here we go. A long path. By the way, I've hit like a stride, you know? I'm not dying anymore. I feel good. I've made great progress today. From 93 all the way to now, I haven't died yet, which is sick. Like war zones on PoE? I mean, there's a lot of death in Delve, so it's kind of like a war zone, I guess. We have like a lot of monsters and stuff. Last time he played? Oh, that was a long time ago. No. Aniktos. He said he played in the beta. This was likely like 7 years ago. You gotta read what people are typing to you. Did you also play in the beta? Like it's not about what's happening right now. It's about what happened 100 years ago. Okay. This guy's a lot of health, by the way, and now he doesn't. Oh, get out of here. Gotta read what people will respond to you with. Yeah, so I kind of actually do want these. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the reading thing is going well. Anyway, whew. Yeah, I've hit like a stride. I just all of a sudden I'm in the zone. Even if I get close to death, I'm still good enough to like, or my brain is plugged in enough to be able to just dodge stuff almost implicitly, which is nice. That's why there's a huge benefit to playing the same character for a really long time. You just get better and better at something to the point where, you know, it becomes second nature. Like playing the piano. No chance. It's EA? Yeah. The storylines are so good! Alright, here we go. Rats.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Whew. Alright, yeah, now I gotta give my fingers a little bit of a break because I've been beating them on Path of Exile for hours.
Probably.
Before I do that, hold on. Link! Nope. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not done yet. 9. Link. Nope. Link. 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 6 link. 6 link. 6 link. 6 link. 6 link. Nope. And someday I will get this 6 link. That's why we've got 2. So we've got the 5 link here, and then we'll have the 6 link over here. Or the 5 link here, yeah, and then we can hopefully get the 6 link. I don't think I'm going to get the 6 link before the league is over. Technically, even playing counts, because it's good for investment numbers. Woo! Oh, right. Well, since that's that, I need to give my wrists a break. Actually, it hurts here. It gets right there it hurts. So, like, here, and also, like, right in here. Right in the elbow joint. That's where I'm getting the pain. Is actually there. And then a little bit on this finger. What's this finger do? Oh, yeah, this is from the Flask Piano. From Flask Piano. Stupid Flask Piano. So dumb. Alright. So we are going to make a slight transition. However, I don't have anything to transition to in the meantime. So you're just going to get to stare at the screen for a sec while I load up my transition. Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling good. 69 million XP per hour. Nice. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna log out real quick. Because character select should put me into transition to commercials. I should probably get up. Good idea. But I want to look at the leaderboard now. PoE Ninja builds. Yeah, solo self-found. Here we go. Yeah, endless solo self-found. Perfect. All the people 96, 95. There's very few people that are actually 96. Very, very few people that are level 96. Because they don't need to. But Elementalists? I'm not on the top page, man. Not on the top page. Let's see. Only 85% of Elementalists took Elemancer? Wow. Only 75% took Summon Flame Golem? Let's see, if I sort it by Hypothermia support, do I make it in the top? Nope. Not enough. Not enough separation. What's something unlikely that I use? Vitality? Do I get up there? If I sort it by Vitality, then... Oh, Strim Thomas Sad is still level 93. Do I have to do, like, a hard logout? Huh. I probably have to do a hard logout. Hold on. I have to do a hard logout here. Hold on. Fresh page. No, Strim Thomas Sad is apparently only level 93. Damn. Sort by Glacial Cascade? Yeah. There's not many Glacial Cascade Elementalists. Apparently there's only 3. Number 1. Yes, I'll search by my name. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm still level 93 according to the website. Yeah, this guy is CI, and he's got Glacial Cascade mines. Yeah, he's a mine guy. Blast Chain Mine, Glacial Cascade, Hypothermia, Trap and Mine, Charge Mines. And Blast Chain, Trap and Mine, Charge Mines. So he's got mines. And that's Custom SS. And Endless Vicious is a... What is he casting? Elemental Focus, High Impact Mine, Trap and Mine, Glacial Cascade. So this guy's also a mine player. And he gets mines. And then, boom, Strim Thomas Sad, fucking self-cast elementalist. Look at my build. Extra golem, and I've got an empty socket. Oh baby. 5-link hypothermia, glacial cast, inspiration. What is this Is this boy self-cast? Whoa, look at these jewels. No life, no life, no life, and no life. Holy crap. No, they're miners. They're just playing elementalist for some reason, which is disheartening. Ranked number 1 amongst all people named Stream Tom. 10 jumping jacks, get out of the chair, yeah. God damn it, dude. I'm not level 93, I'm level 94. Update website. Come on. Update. Oh, I don't know how long it takes to update the website. That's disheartening. Yeah, and if I go to Glacial Cascade, well, then if I just go, just Glacial Cascade, there's apparently one assassin who's playing Cyclone Glacial Cascade. Is this cast on crit? Bro, he has that cast. Is that the starter dagger? The cast on crit dagger? And he has a 6-link. How does this guy have a 6-link? Inspiration, Glacial Cascade, Hypothermia, Increase AoE, Cyclone, Cast on crit. Cast on crit, Hypothermia, AoE, Inspiration, Glacial Cascade. And he's got Second Wind and Arcane Surge on his Flame Dash. He's using a Gold Rim, which is a good idea. I have a Gold Rim, I'm just not using it. Hatred and Precision, Herald of Ice. Yeah, Hatred would probably help. Fizz is extra cold. And, oh, is that allies deal 18% more cold damage? Wow, Hatred would be really good. Hatred would be a good thing to work into my build. I don't even use Hatred. Immortal Call, cast when damage taken, increased duration, Vol, Righteous Fire. Whoa. Oh, yeah, they cast. I don't have a cast when damage taken set up either. Carpal tunnel problems? Yeah. I also don't want to get carpal tunnel. And this guy's using Void Sphere? What? Physical damage converted to chaos. Enemies in the area are hindered? I've literally never used Void Sphere. Cool. That's sick. Anyway, so there's one assassin, which is great. And then the rest are just all the Saboteur boys. Oh! I'm on the top of the board for Glacial Cascade! Yeah! If somebody looks up Glacial Cascade, they're gonna see me now. Yeah! And I'm actually higher than all these fucking plebs. I'm gonna get up to here, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Self-cast Glacial Cascade. We're making a comeback. Also, look at these pitiful damage numbers. Look at this guy. This guy's actually got a lot of damage. But look at this. Like, 20k, 30k, 124k damage. Glacial Cascade. Self-cast. Mostly cold, a little bit of fire. These guys are doing all cold. None of that all cold stuff. I'm going to be getting added fire, by the way. Oh, did I just click an ad? No. I'm going to be getting added fire when I get my 6th link. And I'm going to be doing added fire with the Glacial Cascade. I don't know. I don't like how... Oh, last fetch 2 hours ago. Last seen on a ladder 9 minutes ago. Yes, fetch it. Fetch it. Fetch my API. Roar. Yeah, and then my... Yeah, I've got the Herald of Thunder, Vitality... Oh yeah, it has its own summon Stone Golem, which I don't use. And then Inspiration, Critical Strikes, Hypothermia, Conk Effect. Oh yeah, and Orb Storm's the Text Touch. And my Flame Dash is only linked to Arcane Surge because of the socket requirements. How does that work? Oh, so... It's important to note that these guys they don't actually do this much damage. Okay, so it's important to note that the game can't accurately put together some of these things. So mine is 124,000. So if I'm casting my spell, I'm doing 124,000 damage per second, right? But this guy's only doing 24,000 damage per second. So how is he able to do stuff on his mining thing? And the reason is this ability. Oh, there's a Tremor Rod? Oh, there it is. Supported by Blast Chain Mine. Oh, is it going to show me Blast Chain Mine? Bro. And this guy's got a 6th link? How did he get a Tremor Rod? How do these people get Tremor Rods? I've seen so many people with Tremor Rod. Dude, I haven't seen a Tremor Rod yet. Anyway, Blast Chain Mine. Are you serious? It's not going to show me? Blast Chain Mine support. Blast Chain Mine support. Blast Chain Mine modifies the support gem, blah, blah, blah. The player throws a mine which then detonate. Each mine deals more damage for each mine detonating consecutively. So it throws out... You throw out a bunch of mines that then all detonate in sequence. So they detonate in sequence, and they deal a whole bunch of damage based on when they detonate. So what that means is, you know, he can throw out multiple mines at a time, I think. Swift assembly. Yeah, he has a chance to throw extra mines. So if he throws 3 additional mines, then it's doing 100,000 damage when it pops. Right? So he can throw out a whole bunch of extra mines and do stuff at the same time. So it's not actually the same thing. Yeah. And he can throw multiple mines at the same time. Yeah, and all these guys are using skitterbots. Oh yeah, and it also skitterbots. Skitterbots are these little robot guys that walk around, and the little skitterbots that exist, when they touch the mines, they trigger the mines without actually exploding them. So they trigger the mine, causing it to explode, but then the mine doesn't go away. It still stays on the ground, so you can explode it as well. So it's like extra damage. Which is kind of neat. Yeah, anyway. Oh, hey, look. Video games on Steam that are on sale. Alright. I am going to quickly, watch list for Googly Minds. Streamers. No, not streamers. Back to search. I'm still only level 893. That makes me so sad, man. But yeah, somebody's going to see this character build and be like, what the hell is this guy doing? I don't know. Yeah, my stuff is not all bad. I have an extra socket here and an extra socket here. I could probably condense some of these sockets, too. I could probably condense some of these sockets and then get an extra 3-link or something. I don't know how I would do that, though, but I could probably do that if I wanted to. Anyways, I'm going to put this on an intermission real quick. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, and then we'll be back in just a minute with some more Vigimo games. In the meantime, let me put something on the actual screen. I don't know. What do I put on the screen? It's not distracting. That isn't also this website. I didn't even think about this for like 1 second. Yeah, I'm just going to put it on the login screen. YOLO. Saves me from having to think stuff. Ah, exactly. I had the most fun. I had more fun than anybody else. Anyway, I'll be back in just a sec. And then we're going to do some more. But I got to take a break, get up, stretch my legs, move my legs, stretch my legs. Oh, what's this? Also, my phone is buzzing. It's a buzz with activity. And now it's not. I hate swiping away notifications. Okay, and we're back. Nice. I just need to get up and stretch my legs. I just did a quick walk around the apartment. I'm feeling pretty good. Anyway, let's get rid of this Path of Exile thing. Oh, it actually just shows my desktop. I forgot about that. Good thing I don't have anything special on my desktop. I guess you guys can see, you know what's interesting? If you guys have a bigger monitor than I do, you can actually see my desktop better than I can because you have a bigger monitor with higher resolution. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, let's just update that. Beautiful. Also, no one laughed about my joke today. Makes me sad. That'll be funny. Yeah, you're right. The important thing is that I had fun with my Glacial Cascade self-cast. I just find mine gameplay is so uncompelling. It's just like, you just sit there and you throw the mines, and then they explode, and you throw the mines, and they explode, and it's like... Eh. My rewards. Any rewards launch the game after logging into Red Launcher via your GOG.com account. What? Did you?
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard my
Yes,
boys
yes, you
say
did.
about all the nutrients, but hey, it kills the
I don't know why I just
vegetables,
literally
too,
read
so,
through
you know?
your chat log to confirm that I'm such a
Anyway,
fucking
what was
loser.
I right
That's so
about?
funny.
Apparently some plant
Yeah.
out in San
Oh, God.
Or you say.
If Jeff can get elected without
Oh,
owing
right,
anybody,
'cause my game bugged.
favors or otherwise,
I remember now what happened.
that'd be the real victory.
I remember now what happened.
Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Paper glossy. Vote for
Vote for
Perales.
Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Better head outside and see if the city, the city, see if Pan Am needs help with anything. Dude, why do you want me to go help Pan Am? Why don't you go help Pan Am? Deep grub. Take out.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections.
I hate how
You don't
people just
have
call
to
you
really
when
think
even you're having a
about
conversation.
first order whatever's
I know,
quickest.
right?
Was thinking
Yes, it's true. Jeff
could
hasn't
drop
eaten
by for
anything
dinner,
else
maybe.
recently.
Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
Oh, you're not there yet? Oh, yeah.
Ah, haven't forgotten I exist after all.
I had to sort some things out. Help my sis. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to
Oh.
keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right.
Wait a second. Can I just,
So,
like...
you gonna stop by?
How could I say no?
I can just double jump and get
Right,
my athletics
right.
up? Bam, that's what I'm talking
See you
about.
at
Athletics.
Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
When I'm on the phone with people, I can just get my athletics up. To be fair, I jump and run around all the time. Should level up faster. Okay, blood on the floor.
Blood stains. Not
Bullet
quite
marks.
scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100%
I can easily examine the bloodstains that go here.
maybe the intruders.
Probably. Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
How do you open the door?
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait. You mean here?
Right here. It's closed.
Yep.
Previous owners, leftover maybe?
Jack in.
This was my den before.
You can open it somehow. Oh, I will open that door somehow. 1C. Okay. 7A. BD. 7A, 1C. So 7A, BD. 7A. 1C. 7A. Oh, I couldn't do it all. Have enough
For the
buffer space.
campaign, a place to
I am gonna
focus,
transfer funds.
Relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
I already read all of these. Local
Security
network,
had to set
door
up somewhere.
open.
One of the many small
I love how there's just a
sacrifices
button on
I
here
had
to open the
make.
friggin' door.
This was the first.
Find the hidden room. Oh my god, Rachel.
Hey, it's Rachel.
Why's Rachel calling me?
Passion Project.
I forgot how many people called me while I was doing this
Oh,
stupid mission.
Yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help.
You wonder why I know where to do everything? My game bugged out and I got stuck on an objective where I had to follow these cables, but I already did that.
Come here to the
Connected to the
studio. Just
wall-mounted
talk to him.
screens. Wonder where else these
Fine,
cables
sure.
run.
On my way.
Violated our privacy.
I love how many people are talking at the same time. It's the best.
Under my own
Thanks,
roof.
B.
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This end.
Following the river? No. Queen of the Highway? No. No. Dream on? Yes.
Now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh. My head.
Okay, now I have to
Something
follow the
wrong?
cables.
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Okay, now we follow the cables. And now you go upstairs. And then you do this.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric. But it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only
Okay,
travels
so that's basically what I
line of
was
sight.
missing. Is that I
Can't
did
be
this out of order.
intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Is that van? Oh, there it is, all the way over there.
Got a vision the receiver.
So
Black
that's the
van
roasted
parked next
noodles
to it.
over there.
Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Oh shit. I'm gonna double jump into this hole. Man, I will say the mobility in this game is much more fun.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front.
So we took the faster way down?
Who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter.
I don't know if there's a faster
And
way
I don't
down.
know a thing
Also, I love
about
the
any
desert
van,
look
but
out there.
My guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's
off
the
the roof?
busiest time for
Yeah,
Jeff right
that would
now.
get me down there.
You
I
can
can't
always
double
come
jump
and
once
talk
you
to
get to
me.
terminal velocity, though.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm on the correct objective path. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, look at this. Look at this scene. That's north? What's north of me on the map? Oh, that's just like this empty space over here. So that rocket building? There's a flying car over there. Like I said, I do appreciate the visuals. Safe area, good. Very positive. Okay, now we can actually figure out what's going on in this quest. Now we can find that surveillance van. I find the city is really hard to navigate. And without some of these like things, I guess. Like the instructions that tell you where to go all the time. Hey, Johnny.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Well, I've always got like a spike in the back of his arm. Yeah, let's take the wheels. Motorcycle. Over here. Hey, motorcycle. Also, I apologize if it's disorienting and like vomit-inducing for the first-person motorcycle driving, but it's fun. I think it's the frame rate that's more vomit-inducing, but still.
What?
Hold on. Oh, okay. That's what happens. Oh, and I can't get off now. Oh, and I can't get off. Oh my god. Oh, the car physics are fucking awesome. That is so funny. That is.
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I'm not letting any more of those freaks.
Versus is
set
such a good idea. No, it's fine.
Ugh, my head.
Oh, follow the cable.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what
Something
you have
wrong?
to do.
Nope. Double jump. Oh, I can't. I'm climbing. Double jump.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric.
Yeah, that was great.
Doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Can't scan the van yet.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision the receiver. Black van.
A
parked
Vij,
next to it.
V-I-Z-H.
Gotta be our
Got a
winner.
Vij.
Transmitter's
the old
within
slang.
reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Wait, I have to go through here? Okay. Go down here. Okay. Go down here. Okay. Back to Elizabeth. There we are.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a
Okay.
van out
Don't
front.
die in your car,
Know what might
Shrimpum.
be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a
That's the
thing
hardest part
about
about
any
this.
van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Yeah,
Don't really
it's
see
definitely
any
SSI.
other possibility, but
The
still
secret
don't know who
security
they
in,
work for.
in agency.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
I don't know.
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just
I still
don't
like that I have
tell
this dope
Jeff
jacket.
anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Wait. Isn't that how you leave? Oh. How do you leave? Oh my god, trying to figure out how to leave this apartment is a nightmare. There we go. But yeah, that was great. The driving physics is not that bad, but it is entertainingly bad in some capacity, I guess. I was just really not expecting for him to, like, cause it was perfectly upside down for him to get on top of it upside down and go into the ground, and then I couldn't dismount. I do like the fact that it was on fire. That was awesome. Let's go. Come on, door. Yeah, take the wheels, V.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
Yeah, get the wheels. Let's go, wheels. Drive. Okay, I got this, guys. I'm a good driver. Ignore the frame rate problems. Okay, hold on. We got this. Drive. Good. Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. Okay, right. What? Oh, that's an assault. No. So chat with my roommate trying to figure out what to do about the food. Good driver, not a good biker. No. You guys are incorrect about this. I'm a great driver. Oh, that's not a wall. You can go right through that. How do I climb up these walls, though? There we go. That's exactly how you do that. Entering Japantown. Oh, yeah, well. Woo! In we go. Van, he's getting away.
About to find out.
Oh. There we go. This is not hard to follow at all. I'm such a good driver. And a good biker, it seems. I should do motocross. I should do motocross.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
I bet this game is going to end with where you realize that you don't actually have to, like, Johnny just has to live in your head, but you don't have to merge or something like that. And then you just have Johnny in your head. Oh. No. Get out of the way, pedestrians. Oops.
What are you?
It's okay. That thudding sound. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Again, I apologize for the performance issues. That's the video game. It's not me. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, usually you have to pay me to kill people, but not that person. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, technically, I am getting paid for this job. Okay, look. Look. I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to get to the road. Oh, the surveillance van. I have 3 stars? Oh, that's not good. Oh, good. Those stars are gone. Whew! I thought the police were going to chase me because I killed all those people.
Curated display, but behind the scenes, it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players.
Is this Carmageddon? No.
String pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're trying to rig the election because they don't want the paralysis who aren't associated with any corporation getting into any kind of power because then they can't have influence over them. 2078, Johnny in your head. Yeah. Oh! Oh, It's the Maelstrom. Okay, I didn't even hit a single person with these. Mass motorcycle murder with politicians, he's not, but yeah, well, yeah, he's a terrorist, dude. Of course he doesn't care about the murder of somebody with a motorcycle. Guy literally detonated a nuclear bomb in downtown. He does not care about human life. Okay, so these guys, this is Maelstrom, obviously. That's kind of interesting. I think my sniper rifle does not do a lot of damage anymore. It did a lot of damage at one point. Also, I'm missing a lot, which is an important detail. Glossing over. So these guys can take like 2 sniper rifle bullets to the face. I'm trying to break that. Can reload while I do this. Short circuit this guy. Hello. And goodbye. Oh, I didn't put in my upgraded short circuit. Shit, man. I made it and I didn't get the upgraded one. It's just 4 or like 5 times the damage of that one. Whoops. Oh, they exploded something behind me, so I died. No, that wasn't me. That was them shooting at it. God damn it. No. But yeah, also, to be fair, the Maelstrom guys can also take multiple bullets to the head because they are they're cyborgs. So they have that power. They're granted the ability to take bullets. This is where it puts me? Get off the motorcycle. Get off the motorcycle. Get off the motorcycle. Get off the motorcycle. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm inaccurate. God damn it. Run these guys over with the bike. I don't know how much damage that does. Critical headshot. Oh yeah. Charging it gives you way more damage, but its problem is the charging stability. I don't know if there's a way to up the stability when you charge.
You haven't run out of fucking ammo?
No. More parkour. Bitch. Shit, grenade. Woo! This way. Hello. Feeling good. Got more street cred at least. Nice. Yeah, this character's like definitely not stealthy. Actually, I would like to breach though. Because if I can breach protocol here, ice pick, and oh, I can do both. IC 55, 55. So IC 55, 55. I can't do E9, so I can't disable all the cameras. Oh well. I'm assuming that this is Maelstrom, so they're all hooked into the network. Probably. That guy's fucking dead. Who's that guy? Hell yeah. Woo! Those boys are upstairs. I guess there's like a sniper or something over there? Ooh, grenade. Who's this guy? Shot me. Oh, that was just a critical hit and killed him. Sick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I gotta remember to actually upgrade my equipment when I make upgraded equipment instead of not putting it on and then being dumb and getting murdered. 7C, 1A, 55, 80, 7A. Well, I got 2 of these at least. I don't know if I should always be going for the top one or not. I'm not sure. Oh, they don't see me, so they don't know where I am. I don't know why I said that like that. Oh! Got him. Okay, am I in combat anymore? Maybe? Can I change my cyber deck? Yeah, because I'm supposed to use... Oh! Dude, I have a purple overheat. Yeah. This one, targets affected by burn overheat are unable to perform any other actions? Cool. Oh, can't do that right now. And I have a purple synapse burnout. Lethal. Deals moderate damage, scales based on how much health. If the target is defeated by this quick act, they burst into flames, causing enemies within a 6-meter radius to panic. And reboot optics. 22-second reboot optics versus the 15 seconds. And spreads. Dude, it's AoE. Reboot optics becomes AoE? Sick. Okay, well, I neutralized the attackers. It's blowing up the cars. I mean, their cars are gone. Gotcha. Oh, are you in the ground? Guess what? Bitch. Charge you. Oh, that was not good. Oh, I'm so inaccurate. I need more, like, stability with these things.
The fuck?
Are there more attackers? No, there are not. Okay, I'm out of combat. Sick. Okay, now that I'm out of combat, I'm going to change it. See Cyberpunk for the first time, visible confusion. Yeah, this game is pretty good. All the upgrade net running out of combat. Yeah. Okay, so overheat is going over top. Oh, this is old overheat. This is new overheat. And short circuit, which is 427, with new short circuit, which is 947 per second, because now it's a dot. And reboot optics is going to be replaced with new reboot optics. And I have rare ping is better. Oh, I already had rare ping. I'd also get, yeah, memory wipe, sonic shock, deafens the enemy. And I don't need contagion anymore because I can just AoE blind people. Sick. Alright, let's go. Examine. Emperor 620 Ragnar.
Hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info or detect any mods. They don't mass produce trucks like those. What are they doing? Piersted, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the pyrolysis.
Whoa.
Biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
What's this?
They're planting new memories in their heads. modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
me.
Fuck me, dude. That's right.
Pigs besides the paralysis too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Okay, interesting. So they're really rewriting people. Oh, Elizabeth, you got it. Elizabeth Morales. Oh, I can't double jump all over the phone.
Do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the Hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending
Ooh,
you
I
the
could go for
coordinates.
some ramen. Sounds good to me.
See you there.
Sweet. Let's get some ramen. Oh, and I got paid $3 grand for this? Alright. Oh, man, I gotta drive? Alright, let's drive. Come to me, reliable. Oh, reliable car. It costs $100 every time I want to summon my car, but it's way better than actually trying to figure out where the hell the car is. Away we go. No, out of the way. Faster. Motorcycle round 3. Dude, I'm not gonna crash one time. Or go into a lake. That doesn't count. That does not count. I'm literally following the GPS because I do not know where to go. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. When they fix this and the frame rate is actually manageable on these cars, then I'll be very happy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, rate of frames. You can make it. Oh god. I don't know exactly when I'm turning because of the rate of frame decrease. I wish I could zoom out on the mini-map though. That'd make it a little bit easier for this. Across the bridge, we're going into Japantown. Arasaka is up there. Gotta go over here. Don't worry about that. Nope. It's renovations. Renovations. Our parkour. And this way. There we go. The mod that lets your GPU use more than 3 gigabytes of VRAM. No, there's a mod that does that? That'd be sick. Because, yeah, this game doesn't affect my video graphics card at all. Is that a mod? Or is that like a... Oh, I do have to download a, I did get a notification earlier today that there's a new update for my graphics driver. Oh, this park didn't load. So I loaded into it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I can't get off again. No! V! Oh, V. Oh, God.
Where's all this stuff come from?
V. V, you gotta get off the motor. Oh, God, I'm inside the shop because it didn't load. So I can't get off. Oh, the game uses console settings on PC? That's hilarious. Fuck. You think? Alright. Oh. Oh, that worked. Okay, never mind. Apparently I could actually drive. Oh. That was terrifying for a moment. Yeah, that honestly doesn't surprise me. Hello.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. not in front of Jeff.
Okay, confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met?
I'll scan you in case she was a different person.
Since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax, no need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
Uh-huh.
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
That guy's smoking. I'm trying to figure out who that guy was outside.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to
Excellent
question
memory, I'm
reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us.
Yeah, I know.
That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
Yeah, they're deleting your memory, lady. This is big.
I find that terrifying.
It is terrifying.
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first.
Killed 3 guys with a pencil.
There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say?
That's true.
Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
That's true. She could be doing
All
that.
I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
No, they have to know. He has to know. 100%.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You're gonna ignore
No,
this?
they can't ignore this.
Somebody poking around in your head?
I'll find out who it is, and I'll kill
What
him.
choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask
No,
me
you-
to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
Oh, man.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Okay.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants.
No.
Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
No, not really.
But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Yeah, what would Johnny
Some real
do?
rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Yeah, I want to take him
Even
down.
by risking the Peralez's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thought.
Yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
The thing is, at the end of the day, they're not even people if they're being fully controlled. So, I think I'm definitely gonna risk their lives on this. All right, anyway, I'm gonna get back on the motorcycle. Oh, what was this? You linked this mod? RAM pool optimizer.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I could probably do that. Hey, get out of the way! I'm driving a motorcycle! Get out of the way! I'm driving a motorcycle! Yeah. Dude, you ran into my motorcycle. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah, I think it would probably be a good idea to find any way to improve the performance on this machine. Because yeah, this game basically doesn't use my graphics card at all to do anything with the graphics, which is kind of weird. So my limitation is my processor, because also my graphics card is not really being used. Which is kind of weird. So I do like going 120, 130, 140, 150? Whoa! 160? 170. That's fast. Not a crash. Not a crash. All skill. Not a crash. Thanks for having my back during that shouting match with Saul and was so livid. I can't remember what I said. Catch Venom because of me, and nothing about what I told you made you feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean. Everything's fine. I miss you, or this is you wanting to back out. Oh my God, no! I don't want to do things with Pan Am. Why did you keep hitting on me? I am so confused. I am so confused. Oh God. Oh God. I'm in the car. Oh Nelly. No. 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 That was highly skilled. That's just a delicate maneuver called through the news shop.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
Come on, Johnny, protect
We
me.
know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the
Oh. Johnny, protect me. He's my built-in antivirus. Guy can't protect me from internet computer hacking. Come on, Johnny.
Hello, V.
Hello, Jefferson.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Yeah, it's not Holt. You're being brainwashed.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
You're a virtuous politician. Doesn't that make you wonder?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Jefferson,
Wake
come on.
up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
Is he gonna know?
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
Oh my god, he's not gonna believe me.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
He doesn't believe it.
Car owners beware. Parking in undesignated parking spots may lead to theft or electronic tampering.
You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife.
And I couldn't.
Watching you
I
every
thought I
move.
was downloading it. Position remotely, and they want you as mayor.
Somebody's hijacked your life, reset your course, your career.
I'll admit, there were a couple of fortunate coincidences, but...
They forged your views, personality, even that skepticism that pisses me off so much.
Been programmed not to
Clearly
believe it,
what
I
they
know.
want is for you to be their mayor. Molding you like a clay figurine.
Fuck. I need to remember who recommended SSI to me.
Yes, you do.
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's upset now. But we gotta get to the bottom of this. And just don't take a bullet to the head. Please.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your
No
marriage.
idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Yeah. Don't count on it, they're too powerful. Control themselves inadvertently if you're patient. I try to face them up too. And don't count on it, they're too powerful. I mean, I would try facing him up, but he's gonna die. I don't want to tell him not to do anything. Maybe?
You kidding? How would you expect to do that? You want to take on a shadowy organization that controls your mind, anticipates your every move, programs it.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, let me do it.
You don't stand a kitten's chance in the dog pound. Sorry.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
She already knows.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. No. She would have said something.
It was convenient not to? Oh man, I can destroy his happy marriage.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. She doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do.
Protected
her family.
Okay.
I won't let them get away with this.
I know. I want to help.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? You still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Perfect.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Oh, he's giving me Eddies? Bro, he paid me for that?
Good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
That's so funny.
So, not aliens.
Not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
My man. Alright, well, he's gonna call me if he needs anything. Jump complete. 8,000 Eddies? Hell yeah, dude. I can only buy 1/5 of a car. I gotta check my texts. Oh no, there's another car I gotta buy apparently. Why is that a job? That should not be qualified as a job in the video game. Okay, Reyes, Beta Acid. Oh yeah, I can't do that job because it's too high level. Pan Am. I'm just waiting for the moment. The one we had with the fire wasn't right enough. Not to put any pressure on you. Or wait, I should? No pressure. This is so weird. Why am I flirting with Pan Am? Apparently I'm flirting with Pan Am. Which is funny, because that's something that I would write. Because I'm apparently predictable. I don't even know. There's so many. Dude, there's so many quests in this game. This game is so long. Everyone was like, oh, it's really easy. Or it's like really short. I don't think it is. Talk to Vasquez. Is that River? Oh, no, that's River. Let's see what River's up to. I'm going to end up doing like every quest in this entire game and never actually see the ending. It's like, nope, no ending. I said my goal was to finish this game this week, but unless I just burn through the main story, I'm not going to do that. And I don't know what the consequences are of just burning through the main story. Although it's not like I'm not going to play another file. Oh my god, I just realized how far of a drive that is. I don't want to drive that far. Oh, this is a roundabout. There are no consequences to my actions.
Walk straight.
Oh, crime reported? I didn't do crime. I did not do a crime. How do I get up there? I'm in combat? How am I in combat? Oh, there's gonna be a drone after me, isn't there? Oh. No. Can I go when I'm in combat?
You're not telling me something.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go. It's not available because I'm in combat. Go away, police. I can't climb that. Wish I could, though. Ooh, a giant fish. That's kind of cool. Waiting for that. There we go. Now I'm no longer being chased by the police. I do like the fact that if you commit a crime, the police won't chase you more than like 100 feet. They're like, nah. Where is that fast travel station? I honestly don't even remember anymore. That's so fast.
Bored, powerless, not anymore. Experience all of Chromanticore's 16 new
There we go. There we are. Fast travel to the trailer park. I forgot it was the trailer park. I guess they have to have those everywhere. This place looks very different during the daytime. Oh. Don't worry, it's just your neighborhood V.
I think it was here.
Wait for River by the barrels. Wait.
Right. I'll wait.
It's a good thing that waiting has no consequences. Because I have dinner here, and then I also have dinner at Judy's place. And then Pan Am is going to call me eventually.
Oh, hey!
You're just trying to help, but I'd rather you just leave us alone. Otherwise, things won't end well. Goodbye, V, and please stay away. You've done enough already. You have been blocked. Okay, perfect.
Hi!
Glad you're here. We need your help cooking.
Oh, nice.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay.
Stir.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
Hey, I'm stirring.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Don't mean to spoil
Oops.
a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I'm trying to stir this out.
I know.
As well. Ooh, look at those leather pants. Goddamn. Am I done stirring? V, stir.
All right.
Oh no, he's
Think
good.
you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, grab the rice from the kitchen.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too.
Oh.
That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
Good thing I can just like listen to her conversation. She won't care.
In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him.
Hacker rice that double crosses you.
And when can I visit again? That's great.
Freshness questionable. Quality
if you
use
wanna bring
spices
him
liberally.
He loves music, so... Sorry?
That gets stuck in
No,
this?
I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
Looking good, Joss.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
Look at me.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance
Nice.
to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Josh.
Yeah. Except I do want to be that kid's hero.
Thank you. River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
No, you're supposed to tell me where the rice is. Uh-oh. How do I turn this off? Uh-oh. Well, this is no good. Shit. Like, seriously, I can't. How do I turn this off? Okay, I'm gonna try the old save and load. And see if that'll turn that off, because apparently I can't turn that off. Which is kind of funny. Okay, good. That fixed it. Good. Nice.
Basmati, nice.
I'm like friggin' Superman over here.
Tomatoes in next.
Oh, look.
Now you can toss in the rice.
Do I just toss the rice in?
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew.
That rice animation was bad. He just jiggles the box and the
Got a
rice goes in.
chair and a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah, seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Oh, that's so funny.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
Get a drink.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy.
Dude, don't murder.
I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
When my parents died. Now, sure you want to hear this?
Yeah, no one dies of natural causes. I like how I just became this dude's
What
friend
happened?
from the Perales event.
Man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well,
Also, like how my character gets so drunk from
my
having
parents
a beer.
managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Mostly, I remember my mom crying. When my dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Yeah, it sounds so
Jesus, River. I'm sorry.
This is a romantic
He was
conversation?
Went
Oh, I see.
handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen.
Oh, rip.
Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him.
Oh, sweet.
That was why I
Give me
joined
one
the
more
force.
salted.
I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free.
Buffalo, sorry?
No one to hound him.
Buffalo. Couldn't agree with something like that. Hold on, one sec. Ooh.
Is Joss there too?
I figured they would have done like most modern games, where they just make all of the. Ooh, thank you. Buffalo's nice. Where they just make all of the romantic partners work with both just make them all bi, so then you don't have to worry about like making characters that fit with certain people's sexual preferences and stuff.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
I'm surprised to hear that's not the case.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
V's got to keep drinking. This is hard stuff.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the
Gary
case was
and
closed.
I've never met
good.
Eurodyne.
But what now?
I see.
You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it.
Wait, Carrie's in this game?
Uncle River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right, all right.
I talked mad shit to Johnny
Let's go.
too.
V, join us?
Yeah.
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
We're playing! Yeah! Big
Grab
fella
AR
and
game
Halo.
gear?
Grab your set.
Oh shit! Yo. Trouble in Haywood. Yo! Oh, Carrie Eurodyne. Okay, yeah. I thought Eurodyne was a different last name. Yeah, I know who Carrie is.
Well, what do you think?
I always want to play something like this.
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well,
Yeah, I know. Sorry, yeah,
nice
gotcha.
firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
No, the kids. They're grown-ups.
Allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan.
Oh, I just get my actual
They're our
guns.
Precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
That's so funny.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Lone wolves, huh? I know the type. I don't need to know anything. Let's go.
Alright, let's get to it.
I can double jump.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
Who's McClane and Callahan? Die Hard and Dirty Harry. Oh, it's Joan McClane. I didn't even notice it was Joan McClane.
Us and the kids. But we
That's
work
so
toward
funny.
the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Alright, let the kids win by killing fewer enemies. You got it. Go to the starting position for a new round.
There he is. Get him. The city's mine. You'll never take her from me.
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's Screwies. He's hit!
Not half bad.
Adult store.
Is that all you got?
Not half bad.
Watch this. Next round, next round.
There we go.
This way. It must
I'm gonna let the kids win, because I'm a nice guy.
I could
You know my
smell
real
the
gun?
moral decay from a mile off.
I'm gonna lose by 1, ideally.
It's a trap. They were waiting for us.
He's hit! He's hit!
I don't...
Behind us! Too slow! Too many donuts.
Not done yet.
In all combats in the AR combat arena.
But next time we gotta be faster.
I like how I'm just like jumping on the roofs. These guys are just walking around. Oh, I gotta talk to Pan Am. Pan Am, I'm really busy.
B, the Basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Out of the way, citizen.
Sure thing.
Sure. Be there soon.
Punishable by law. This is your last warning.
So I hear.
Captain. I'm just passing through.
Alright.
Hey, I have better aim. Far now. Don't charge it.
Get them, kids.
I can't afford to lose one.
You don't even have to play. You can literally just straight up
Don't worry
lose.
about me.
How long is this game? I don't know. I'm just gonna lose to the kids.
Take that.
I wonder if it's actually hard to beat the kids.
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this. Okay, I think we got them all.
Oh,
But it's not over yet.
we have to confront El Chamuca Endiablado and his goons.
Some last words.
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No. Your last words.
Oh my god!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Yeah, they beat the
thanks
grown-ups.
for letting them win. They had fun.
No problem, great kids. I didn't beat me fair and square.
Yeah,
No,
they're
fuck
good
that, dude.
kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you too.
Hey, food's on the table.
Hey, food's on the table. Yeah, actually, I have food too. I gotta eat. Let's go eat.
So, was your game fun?
We kicked their big butts!
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
That's so funny. Oh, these kids are adorable.
Time to see if this tastes
But if you let the kids win, they offer to sell you a fucking
One's
car.
being good to you. You seem good.
That's so
River's
funny.
discovering the joys of family life.
Oh man, you let the
That
kids
and
win and then they
police
sell you a
duty.
car.
Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Grew up
It
in
was my
Haywood.
family.
Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids.
Yep. Neighborly.
I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Oh, I eat the jambalaya. Oh yeah. Mm. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Mm. Hey, this is the best. Oh my god. Oh shit. Mm.
Speaking of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
Oh, me too. Man, me and Randy, we'd get along great. This jambalaya is amazing. Mm. Oh my god, I can't get enough. Oh yeah. It's like my bowl just keeps filling itself. Mm.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
Who says yes? Oh, me.
I do.
He raised his hand himself!
Yeah, that's right.
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
That's so funny. Hmm.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get some chicken
thanks.
parm. Sweet, thanks, River. That was great. It was a good meal. Hmm.
Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Yeah.
You just getting out of doing the dishes. Admit it.
Also true. Which gives us 2 reasons to go.
Get the kids to do the dishes. That's
We
what they're
are.
for. That's where you have them.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit.
All right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Oh, I can't double jump here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can.
No need.
Whoa! Okay, we like leaping. Just push. Seems easier to open.
Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually.
Oh, this game is so great.
Likely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man.
Oh,
He'd
fuck.
find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
There we go. I'm ahead of you, sucker. Oh, is my brain hurting up here? Oh, shit.
Ah, shit!
Yeah, that was my thought, V. We had the same thought. Chicken parm balaya. I could go for some of that.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
I gotta sit. There's corp trash. Streets from the temples.
Out here, you can't smell the shit the corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better. Got something for you.
Oh, what's that?
Wow. What's the occasion?
Ooh, it's a good gun. I just pocket it right away.
Close the door. The stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
See, that's good. I mean, he recognizes that, you know, I'm a better shot.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Hilarious.
Is this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. Now for the
Wait,
highlight
very
of
garbage.
the evening.
No, it's an iconic weapon.
Up for a drink?
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Yeah, man. Give me a to friendship kiss to us, bro. I can kiss this boy. Apparently, to friendship to Josh and the kids to Night City and kiss to us. I thought you said you couldn't get them. Apparently not. To Josh and the kids.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
You've been bamboozled by the internet.
Yeah. To family.
Family? You mean Haywood?
Got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
I don't know if drinking up here is a
We'll
good
see
idea.
about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
I didn't try to make out with him, so it's fine. Alright. So I didn't know I was being railroaded into dating Pan Am. So I guess I'm doing that. There. Let's do it, V.
Now, where did I put that?
Oh, dude. Not cool. I did not want to sleep in this room.
Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well,
That's true.
at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit.
I don't remember doing that.
Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD.
It's not really a cure for a hangover.
We'll be fine.
I have a pretty bad hangover no matter how much water I drink.
Tell
every
Randy,
Saturday.
hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
But here's the quest line. Done. To protect and serve. I got an achievement. Cool. Alright, fine. Fine. Since I have no choice. Meet with Pan Am. I'll do it. I'll do it, I say. I'll go meet with Pan Am. Make things happen, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's auction to PS5 bucks, you monster. Yeah, exactly. Double jump! Double jumping is the best. You don't have to date Pan Am? Was V really a lone shark? Is he? I mean, V wants to be number 1. Which reminds me, I don't know if I'd change the stream to adults only
Turn
yet.
it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
Here we go. Whew.
All ready to go?
There's been surprisingly few amounts of cursing, so we're good.
Not yet. Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
He's
Nothing,
mad.
for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So
He's
he's not
upset.
planning a family council.
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Ah, I see.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Oh, I get to drive the
Which is
fucking tank?
Exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
I mean, Johnny's right. You don't need to... Wait, if I go to war, I get to drive this? Cool. Cool.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Alright, let's fire it up. Is this thing gonna explode? Am I gonna die? Oh no, I need surgery! My hands are going through my clothes! Oh god! Or maybe those are just advanced pockets.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
I'm like straight up an engineer, I can fix it.
Oh, yes!
That worked? Okay, I cannot see through this.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Why is this like this, where I can't even see? Cool.
What do you think?
And now I get why they called them coffins?
Now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's
Oh,
like
shit.
a mystical oneness.
If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot?
If it's so mystical and
Extra
shit.
Support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Cool. I gotta drive this supercar. How do I do this? Oh, apparently... Oh, I'm jacked in?
If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload.
But I have
The pilot
Johnny.
steers. The other handles the gun.
I have Johnny.
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
I can't even tell that I'm moving because it's so bright. In the stupid desert.
Okay.
I'm also not controlling
This
anything, by
will
the way.
do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Yeah. But also... I have Johnny.
Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Oh, it's third person only.
Okay. Still don't understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Alright, gotcha. This doesn't seem too bad.
Alright. I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left.
What?
Very good. Keep her going.
I was supposed to go at the turbine and then change direction.
Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right.
Why am I doing this training exercise?
Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Okay. Why am I learning another new system? Here we go.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
Alright, shoot.
Alright, blast those wrecks.
Ooh.
Good. Bullseye.
Oh, it's got like tank control.
Practice is over.
Huh. Are there any good longswords in DDO?
V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Yeah.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony.
Yeah. Soul Razor is really good.
Feeling everything doubled.
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Let Pan Am touch you. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh my god. It seems to be like Baldur's Gate where people can vote. Yeah, Soul Razor. We're connected to the neural network. YOLO.
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Honestly, yeah.
Oh golly. Oh no, this is not what I expected.
Probably not always this intense.
Oh my god, this is blowing my mind. I thought we were supposed to be shooting people. Is this not the point? I thought we were getting in the thing and shooting people. Also, we have all of our clothes on. Oh, no, I don't have all my clothes on. Oh, we don't have all of our clothes on anymore. I got you. Yeah, you gotta share the burrito XL. Oh, all my clothes came off. By the way, this game is very PG-13. I did not expect this to happen. I thought this was like a combat simulator. I guess it's not a combat simulator. Also, how is she still jacked into the system? Isn't there supposed to be like a plug that goes into the brain? Yeah, you have to. Yeah, for sure. It is a combat simulator, I guess. Yeah. Get shot. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapping! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
That was easy. All's fair in love and war. Sick. Oh my god, am I gonna get out and be fucking naked?
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Pat. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to it.
Oh, my FPS. Yeah, this is like a transport ship. This is a transport, by the way. Apparently, according to the video game, this is a transport. I don't know. I think it transports death. I think that's what this transports. Why are these guys not getting killed?
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations.
You turned them into dust. Congratulations. Dick. Oh god. Am I gonna put my clothes back on? That's a great question.
What in hell?
No, I'm not. And Am did, though. Wait, did it take off all my... Bro, it took my clothes off? But I gotta have my bunny ear hat. And my jacket. And my my jumpsuit. In my pants. In my shoes. In my shades. There we go. Yeah, for sexing on the job. And also, apparently it also de-equipped my gun, which is funny. Oh, there it is. Crash. Iconic power revolver. Charging for a brief period while aiming enables full auto mode? That's sick! Also, looting bodies. Loot. Oh, am I missing the meeting? No, that's fine. I gotta loot. Oh, a purple thing. Oh, it's a grenade. Okay, still. It's good enough. Yeah, I think I gotta go get this meeting.
Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
What? She's leading.
What?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know.
Oh no! The surgery!
Changed
Oh
my
god.
mind.
She's like doing surgery right on
You
this guy.
risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Uh-huh.
What in hell?
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Sure. You know what's the best thing to do after having sex in a military vehicle while having your heads connected together with neural links? Killing a bunch of people and then getting promoted.
An interesting day. I feel as if I've barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
Interesting. This is a very
Pretty
interesting
close.
video game.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the Aldecaldos. Always.
Good to know.
Hell yeah. I don't know where we're going. Yeah, the bunny hat has to
Nobody's
stay on.
behind the bar. That I like.
Like, sometimes you have good animations like that, and
Lemonade?
then she tries to go up the stairs. Beer or lemonade?
Beer me.
Yo, I don't want a lemonade. We just killed like 40 people. Who wants lemonade after that? They didn't even clean up the bodies. They're just out there with the busted cars.
To happy endings.
There we go.
Miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last?
That's true. She's gonna call me to help
Hey,
her with some other
look
bullshit.
around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I literally can't. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Let's. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. When somebody asks you a hard question, you always take a drink first. You always just like, I don't know.
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
I'm dying.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought, forget about it.
I'll think it all over. I
Oh no, V is like dying now? Oh god. Did they hack my brain? I was noticing that the funny bars were coming up on screen. He's probably like, oh, you have crazy brain damage. Oh. Is that why you don't feel any remorse? Hello.
Panam.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened? I remember. We were talking. Then, suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
That was Johnny?
Where?
Where's Johnny?
Somewhere
Johnny!
new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Johnny!
Oh, V.
I don't know where Johnny is. I hear him. Oh, there he is.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just pass out and squirt blood out of my organs. It's fine. That happens.
Panam,
Talk to me.
It's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Okay, so... You ever hear of the relic?
The Arasaka tech? Does something with personalities? I saw the ads. Sounds like some rich people scam, to be honest.
It's not bullshit.
Where'd Johnny go?
I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged.
So take it out.
Definitely not that simple. Relics also keep me alive, but...
So this is cyberpsychosis? Because if it is, I know people who...
No. The chip's data is affecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis.
He's like, oh yeah, it's simple
the
problem.
relic, I die. If I don't deal with the construct, I die.
It's Johnny.
Fuck.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
Yeah, it's only been like
Certainly
13
not doing wonders
weeks.
for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Yeah.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there.
Oh shit.
But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
I don't know why I can look in mirror. Oh god, the mirror. What happened to my hair? They shaved my head. I'm bald now. Why is V bald?
Anything wrong, V?
Did you see the stunts he was pulling? Oh yeah.
Much better now.
Playing
Thanks
the
for your help.
rocker boy.
I'm glad to hear it.
I can stay for a bit.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
I don't know where my...
Make
Oh,
yourself
that's
at
because it's
home.
my hat. My hat is on.
Remember, our offer still stands.
Yeah.
If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
I do. Tell me,
Mitch, get out of the way.
where did it happen? All right. Give me a moment to think. All
Yeah, I don't know.
I believe I know how to trace it.
What?
Want me to walk with you?
I don't like that it makes you walk
I know
slow.
this area. Back from the old routes.
You're really safe here, though.
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
to the land of the living.
Oh, thanks.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Dude, I killed everybody. These guys are like, oh, guy was asleep. Man, I could just lob 100 grenades in my inventory. I could, like, empty out my backpack on this camp, and everybody dies. Also, where's my ride
But
that
you
they
know,
fixed up?
everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Yeah, I know. But I have to prevent me from dying. Oh. That's exciting.
V, back to what we were saying.
Yeah, I'm dying.
I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
Yeah.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next. Couldn't help me. Not sure anyone can.
I don't believe that.
I do.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This
Sure.
whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Oh, thanks for being there for me. Thanks, Pan Am. I'll be fine. You take care of yourself. I don't think I'm going to seek Pan Am again, so I'm just going to go a little PG-13.
Thanks for everything.
There we go.
For being here for me.
Perfect. Nice and PG-13. That was actually PG-13, I think.
And let me know.
Even though I just make that joke.
Well, just please keep in touch.
Gun time. Oh, now I got another achievement. That's another quest line completed. Sweet, I'm almost done. Can I take this, please? Please? Can I take this? Oh, please let me take this. I can split the neural load with just myself. Also, how the fuck do I get out of this place? Oh, good. They have a. Oh, they literally went far. Oh my god. Oh, I can stay here. I have an apartment here? What? Oh, that's kind of neat. All right. Not too bad. Okay. All right. Very small man, very big mouth. Meet Kirk at El Coyote Coho. Okay, cool. Very high danger. Apparently I can't do that. Killing in the name, send in the clowns. Oh, man. I'm going to do this quest. But before I do this quest, actually on my way there, I'm just going to quickly grab another slice of pizza because there's more pizza and I would like to have another. I'll be right back. How to get the pizza? I'm literally going to a pizza party, so I figured it'd be appropriate to have pizza to go to the pizza party. What do I have 5, like, that many texts? Who's Mitch Anderson? What do you think? Ain't she a beauty? Drop by the camp. Stills don't do her justice. Maybe you cheer up Pan Am. Oh, that's Mitch. That's Mitch. I got you. Cyber Psycho sightings in the wastelands where no one's claimed responsibility for this mess. Check. There we go.
Ah! Gonk motherfuckers everywhere!
Oh! I was running into those people. Oh, that's funny. I needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things. Okay? I don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Wait, did I text Mitch back? Wait, why did he text me that? I'm so confused. DDO still alive in 2077? According to Severlin, DDO is still alive in 2040, which is good. Because he said that he's like, they want to have the game going for another 20 years. 20 years, DDO, 20 years. Can I go in through the window? That's how you enter a party. Oh, it's here. Use the intercom.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Oh, it's Tom. I didn't kill Tom, so that's good. Oh,
Made
pizza.
it. Good. Grab a seat.
I want the pizza.
This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
I don't think I met Roxanne. And there's Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Oh.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Meet ya.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
What the fuck is his problem?
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Come here, cause you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure. But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears, you know?
I mean, we killed one of those guys. Oh, someone's here.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse.
Make it, Maiko.
You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Up a lot of them, as always.
So, change your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
Here's the thing. Gonna insist you explain. If we're to pull this off, I need to be sure you're all in, and know why you're all in.
You don't know the first thing about Clouds, do you? Hiromi Sato and the other Tiger Claw bosses see and hear everything that goes on there. I didn't get this far by shouting all my plans from the window. By the way, Forrest didn't show up for work today. Or yesterday.
No shit, I wonder why.
Probably sick or
I
skipped
got
out.
sick, maybe. Or hit the lottery jackpot. Bought himself a ticket to the moon.
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Done saying hello to each other?
No.
Revolution won't plan itself.
The Q&A. I mean, we can talk about it
I
once this
modified the behavioral
thing is over
chip.
if you want.
It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom.
Oh, interesting.
Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Does it have any side effects?
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Yeah, what's the side
Combat
effects?
mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
Just let me do it. Send me. People get murdered by, kind of a lot, mostly by me. Exactly. I murder most of the people. I account for 20% of the death rate in the entire city.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
What's happening? Did you just throw daggers at the wall next to Johnny?
Yeah, I'm not convinced. If I'm to count on ninja dolls, I'm gonna need to see some real action.
Like, wanna spar?
What else?
All right.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
All right, let's see.
It's on now.
What the?
What? It fake.
You there? Can you hear me?
Look at me go! You see that?
What?
Woo!
Nice work.
Gotta
Judy.
do some cardio.
Outdid yourself.
What the hell?
If you were to sell that,
bro,
you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
Johnny
You
points.
got something to say? Just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
I fucking love Johnny. He's so funny.
That probably sells it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours.
Wait, we're overpowering
Bosses
him?
will give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato is the man you gotta get to.
Where is he? Yeah, exactly. I'll take care of it.
Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
All right.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in the back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? It's probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, this is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
That's true. That is more than street
So how
thuggery.
about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
I don't need to think about anything.
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Come on,
Count
Johnny.
me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Yep.
Save the gratitude for later, please.
Johnny, stop fucking with my
I'll set
head.
up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
A couple
Michael,
days.
hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a mic.
Hey, Judy. My brain is malfunctioning and I'm dying.
Shit. I'm scared, V.
Why?
Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
For real.
I don't need money.
No.
I'm just gonna kill some thugs and take their money.
Not a word.
Yeah, I love that. He's like, ep, ep, ep. That's great.
V, everything okay?
Okay. I gotta stop passing out and dying.
V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn?
I thought I already
Hines
told her
for?
about
The
that.
relic I
That was what
gonna
happened in the
collect.
last thing.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short.
I already told her this.
that
This
Johnny
literally happened in the
Silverhand's
last mission or
mind
whatever.
on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Yeah.
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
No.
One can hope.
Tell me what to do. Judy, you're a brain
It's late.
guy. Lady.
You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Let's be going.
Yeah, best be going. I gotta go.
Suit yourself. I'll hollow you once Maiko's set up to meet with Hiromi.
Alright. So now I have another mission to go do. Now I'm gonna meet Takamura. Look at that. I leveled up in Street Cred. I didn't even do anything. Oh god. Also, my brain isn't getting worse from doing all these quests, so it can't be that bad. That's my worry, is that if you take too long doing the side quests, it causes a problem with your brain and your character dies. Looks like that is not the case. What? I can't teleport all the way over to where I need to go? That sucks. But yeah, I'm not messing with anybody, man. I'm trying to make sure that this character, for the most part, he's basically largely fucking car. Anyway, for the most part, I want my character to be like reasonably good and just murder a couple people sometimes. You know what I mean? And I don't murder good people, I only murder bad people, like gang members. You know those guys with the crazy, like, who don't have eyes? They have to put the technology instead of their eyes, so they look like cyborg monsters? Those guys.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
Oh, Esquez is here. Nice.
Some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony in road.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the brain dance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal, getting caught up in it.
You kidding? Scandals, what they live for.
Oh man, look at all these people.
Too, if I could be, but I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Where do I go?
Yeah, where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Uh-huh. Straight down the street.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Get in.
Yeah, this is the crucifixion.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way.
What is it?
Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
Can't they just force this guy to do it?
Wanted to see me?
Shit, whoops.
It seems you're the one friend I have. What does that say about me?
What exactly is going on?
Look at those tattoos, man.
What am I doing? Why am I here? Or maybe I am insane after all.
This is crazy, don't do it. Stay strong, you do it. Pure intentions, but this isn't the way to act on them. You're a true rebel, a true revolutionary? No, this is crazy. Don't do it.
It's crazy what you plan to do. Gonna kill yourself while the studio reap profits long after you're gone.
It's too late. I can't not do it anymore. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Don't want to pray, but I'll be right here by your side.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Breathe in me, O Holy Spirit, that my thoughts
This
may
guy's a
all be
murderer.
holy.
I don't like this guy.
Act in me, O Holy Spirit, that my work too may be holy. Draw my heart, O Holy Spirit, that I love but what is holy. Strengthen me, O Holy Spirit, to defend all that is holy. Guard me then, O Holy Spirit, that I always may be holy. Amen.
Time to start. Let's go.
I truly hope Zuleika is praying for me now. Will you stay with me?
To the end, I would like you to wield the hammer.
Bro!
Nail me to the cross.
Dude.
Wasting time here.
What? What a quest turn. I would just like to point out that this started with me trying to murder this guy. I was supposed to execute him for money. And now I guess I would execute him for money.
Wasting time here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine, I'll do it. I won't do it or not even a watch. Not about to even watch it. Dude, I don't really want to nail this guy to a cross. That would be so weird. I don't know if I want to put that on camera. I don't want to do it. I don't think V would do that.
Nuh-uh, no way. Then please, just stay by my side.
All right.
Phew. Let's do this.
Dude, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, I have to watch? Like, good thing they had the extra chair set up. If that counts. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's asking me to... He wanted me to nail him to a cross, so... Is he gonna change his mind? Yeah, they're recording like a brain dance. That guy's got a hammer! That guy's just gonna do it? There's just some... Oh, man. Could you imagine just being a PA? Dude, could you imagine being a PA?
Father, forgive them.
And there's being like, okay, it's like, what am I doing today? Do I get the coffee? Am I doing this? It's like, no, you're nailing this guy to the cross. You're like, what? Yeah. That's what you're doing today. Oh, it's for like a movie, or it's like a where it's putting up the prop. I'm not really a prop guy, and like, no. That's literally what you're doing. Here's the nails. Here's the hammer. Go get him. The guy's lying over there. Look at the shirt this guy's wearing. He just shrugs, slaps a button.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Hey, there's Johnny. Oh, man. Do I have to just watch this whole thing? Is that guy just on his phone? That guy's praying. Oh, Johnny's gone.
Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
This is really weird. Now I'm sad I'm out of pizza.
Amen.
Yo, is he dead? Shit, he's done. That was it.
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
I feel we're crossing the execution of the last line.
You shouldn't release the BD. The world shouldn't see it.
That's not up to you, that's not up to me. I'll call you.
Damn, son. Oh, God. Man. Look at this dude. Now he's on his knees praying. That guy is like having an experience. Look, this is the guy that did it. Look at this shirt. I don't know why it's so funny that this guy did it. Look how casual he is. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. Guess I have to walk past the body. Jeez. That's it? It's over? I'm just gonna reset my client real quick. Because it crashes if I don't do that. Excuse me. Oh, apparently 0.9% of players have completed Panam Palmer's storyline. Nice. But damn, dude, that guy got wrecked. It's kind of crazy, actually. I guess I'm just like kind of shocked that that's the way that it ended up going down. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not unhappy that the guy is dead because he was a straight up murderer and he just murdered people for looking at him the wrong way, which is like not why you should murder people. Because, you know, it's cool when I do it. Like, when I murder people, it's fine. Here we go. Like, when I do it, it's fine because I'm just helping out. But that dude, that was not okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm allowed to murder people. Come on, Steam. Wait, what was that? What's this patch? Oh, that involves more work than I want to do. Ever get Among Us gameplay with friends? No. No, you will not. Yes, Steam. No, I don't want to make a sign up to the red launcher. I'm not an Among Us streamer, dude. I stream Dungeons & Dragons Online and nothing else. I never stream any other games. Why would I start streaming Among Us? Like, have you guys ever seen me stream any games other than Dungeons & Dragons Online? I don't understand it. No. Oh, damn it. What? What am I supposed to see? I'm so confused. I don't know. Did you watch the dev talk? I want an enthusiast opinion about the information provided. Yeah, I did. I'll just walk around and mindlessly murder people for a short bit so I can talk about it. But yeah, there's a list that was sent to me of what was there. So yeah, I watched it. So we'll talk about it real quick. Oh god. Anyway, so there's a list that was sent to me. Oh, Vasquez is no longer here either. I was going to talk to him, but I guess he's not here. Of different things that got updated and changed. And so, to give you a bit of perspective on it, so they said that there's, update on lag. Essentially, one of the issues that they have with doing lag, they said, is the fact that, they've been working and creating new tools and things to give them better ways for the customer service to interact with tickets, and also they've been working on some new tools to allow them to better address different types of issues. And they talked about some, and Sev talked about some of the issues regarding lag. Basically, one of the problems that they have in the game is that the, one of the many problems that they have in game, also I didn't intend to do that they have in game, is the issue that some of the different debuffs apply erroneously when they're not supposed to, and the debuff system that they originally created was not designed to handle as many debuffs as we have now, so it kind of needs to be reworked. But the main issue is that they have an engineering limit on their engineering power. They have hired a new engineer, they're continuing to hire engineers, so that way they can kind of make up some of that technical debt and start to get their game into a much better, more stable place that can be played by all. And that's kind of what he talked about in terms of lag. So they don't particularly have a specific lag update or anything, but they talked about that. Talking about new mounts other than horses, and because people want new mounts that are not specifically horses, and they're like, yeah, we want new mounts that aren't specifically horses either. And he said that apparently they might do raptors with Isle of Dread, which is kind of cool, because I think raptor mounts would be sick. For me, I kind of want to see the Warforged mounts. I would like to see a Warforged horse or a Iron Defender type style mount. I think that could be pretty cool. But yeah, so they talked about that. They talked about Epic Destiny changes. So they said Gonrock, the foundations of Epic Destinies. I don't know what Gonrock is. Oh. Yeah, I'll get to Isle of Dread in a second. Okay, so Isle of Dread is a classic module that people have wanted for a long time. And they said they're going to do Isle of Dread, although it's not going to be the next classic module. They're doing another classic module, and then they're going to be doing Isle of Dread after that. Isle of Dread is a big dinosaur-infested island. It's just the problem with the dinosaur-infested island is they got to make the dinosaurs look cool as heck. And since they got to make the dinosaurs look cool as heck, they need to have a lot of artwork and other things that goes into that. So it's going to be a big project. So it's not the next project, but it's going to be the classic module after that is going to be Isle of Dread, which is kind of neat, I guess. Yeah, so they talked about that. Yeah, they're going to rock. They said they're going to rock the foundations of Epic Destinies. Yes, so they said they're doing changes to Epic Destinies. The things that were specifically mentioned on the live stream are they're changing it so that it feels bad because everyone always plays in one specific Destiny, and so they want to make it feel more like enhancement trees. So the goal is going to be so that instead of spending points in one Destiny, you have points and you spend them in different Destinies. How exactly that's going to look, we don't know, but
I have a grave task for you.
I mean, I do, but
the
at this point.
literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion.
One second, I'm listening to
Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Okay, got it. I have to save Bugbear. You got it. But yeah, so there's that, which is kind of interesting. What else is going on? Yeah, so they have that. Oh, is this Rhyme? Yeah, they're gonna be changing Epic Destinies with the goal of making it so that you'll be able to play in your Epic Destinies and then also, do multiple different things at the same time with the Epic Destinies. So it's not just like, oh, overheat. Short circuit.
Where are you hiding?
Overheat. You could die. Oh my god, I can't... Oh no, he's dead. Wait, how are they revealing my position? No one can even see me. What? Yeah, so they're gonna change the Epic Destinies so they're in a more I don't know what the exact term is. But yeah, so there'll be a more interesting and dynamic way to interact with some of the Epic Destinies in the system. Here we go. Which I think is kind of cool. Yeah. Overall, my opinion. Okay, so I'm incredibly super biased because one, I've seen the system already, so I'm familiar already with what it does and what it's going to be doing. But yeah.
Who are we supposed to believe, huh? That runner sticks.
Oh, this guy? Yeah, he's dying.
Had enough. He'll kill us.
They don't even know where I am. All stealth, baby.
Come on, pussy! Show yourself!
Oh, interesting. Good. The difference between enhancements and Epic Destinies? I don't understand the question. Can you please clarify the question? That's a bugbear. Coolant.
Where are you hiding?
Wait. I'm just gonna cool me down or on barbecue. Take coolant from bathroom. Yeah, I did that already. How do I disconnect her? I guess I have to kill everybody? I don't know if I should have an answer if it's NDA. Yeah, I can't answer a question as to what they're doing with the Epic Destinies. I'm worried about the Universe. They said they're keeping twists and they're keeping they're keeping Epic Destinies. My answer to your question. Also, this guy's on fire. He's burning. Yeah, quick hacking is the fucking best. I should find out where people are. No, I don't want to hack that. Yes, ping. Let me ping. Where is everybody? Somebody went upstairs? I don't even know how you get up there. No, that's how you get up there. But yeah, I can't comment specifically on your question because that guy's dead. But yeah, they definitely are going to. I think the best way to put it. Epic Destinies are not going to be enhancements. It's separate. It's a separate system. Are you handsome? Right here, baby. That guy. Is that the only guy left? Just him. How do I keep going down? Oh, I can keep going down like this. Everybody, guess what? Your brain. It's on fire. Got him. That was easy. Yeah, like I said, I can't break. I'm not going to break my NDA, but yeah, we can't really talk about that. Oh, this is the computer. Disconnect user. Possible changes to monks coming up soon. Specifically, they wanted to talk about the or they specifically wanted to talk about the. I don't know why I can't talk right now. Is it because I've been streaming for a long time? Yeah, it's been 9 hours. Yeah, specific changes to monk coming soon. Likely the combo system. Not soon, sorry. Soon is the wrong word. It's just coming. They're working on something with the combo system to make it more interesting. There's going to be a new tree for bow users called the Horizon Walker. Oh, interesting. I did not expect to dump. Whoops. Just gonna put her in the trunk. That was easy. I'm gonna loot the building.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
Oh, sweet, I leveled up. Yeah, so they're changing monks, which is kind of cool. New bow universal tree that's going to help out bows. Well, they said bow tree, but I'm assuming it's universal, unless they decide to make it like a new ranger tree, and then make it so that rangers are still like the bow class, the kind of the de facto bow class. But I don't know if they like would revamp Arcane Archer. I'm not entirely sure. So there's that. And then there's also account progression versus character progression. So somebody asked the question, which was essentially, all right, what is the main difference, or like, is there going to be a way to maximize account progression as opposed to character progression? Because one of the problems that exists right now is, you know, past lives are only on one character, Reaper points are only on one character. So how do you make it so that it's interesting for people to be able to play if they, you know, you want to have alts and other stuff, because they want to, you know, it can get tiring and frustrating when you have to focus on so many different things sometimes. And oh. Oops. I didn't not mean to do that. It can be tiring and frustrating when you kind of feel like you have to focus on so many things. But if you want to try out new characters, you kind of get penalized for it. And so what they said was essentially that Severlin basically talked about how the problem is slightly more complicated than that, because he's like, he said that he sees it as less of a problem of, you know, trying to max out past lives on one character or something, and more of an issue of when you play other characters, you notice that other people have past lives and you don't. Which is kind of true. Like, you don't, like on Hardcore League, you don't care about not having past lives. On regular server, you only care about not having past lives because you play with people who have past lives and they just blow up all the monsters nearly instantaneously. Which is a very different thing. So, he talked about kind of some of the differences there. And, I'm trying to figure out where to go next. Risk high. Send in the clowns. Mark at given location. But yeah, so, talked about how... Oh, I didn't die. Nice. The issue is more that, as I said, that somebody upstairs is looking for me. That's funny. That it's about the feeling of disparity of power, and so the system that they proposed is instead of, you know, or not instead of, but you know, to fix that problem. One of the ideas that they had is the leadership system. And so the leadership system is basically, as you lead parties, you gain leadership points or leadership ranks. And as your leadership rank increases, you can bestow the power of your past lives and your Reaper points upon your party members. So if I have a high leadership rank, then I can, you know, when people play with me, they will get a percentage of my past lives and a percentage of my Reaper points and stuff applied to their characters. So then all of a sudden, they... You know, if I open up a group for Reaper 4, somebody can join my group with no Reaper points, and it'll be like they have 50 Reaper points instead of 0, or something, or however the system is supposed to work. And it kind of gives you an even footing, so that way players can still earn Reaper points, but they don't have to feel bad about the fact that they don't have them. So which means if you don't happen to have any past lives, or you don't happen to have any points or anything like that, you can still play with other people who have these things without losing out on, you know, without possibly, you know, not being able to play at all. So you don't have to be worried as much about the groups that you play in or feeling outclassed by somebody with 1 million past lives, because you'll kind of be able to just soak up those benefits when you play with other people. So no matter your character might be more powerful or less powerful depending on the group that you're in, but your character will always be at like a reasonable level of strength from party to party. You won't feel like you're getting carried in every party, because every party presumably will have a leader who will pass off some amount of their power to you, and then it'll be less like you're feeling like you're getting carried, which is an awesome and amazing system and design idea. I'm curious, why do you... Because apparently a lot of people hate this idea. Why do you think that it would make people frustrated. They run things, difficult things, like it's a goal they work to get to. Am I not in the location? Do I need a car? Maybe I need a car. Maybe I'll just jack this car. Yeah, I need this car.
I want to go home.
Oh, honk. How do I honk? Okay, it's not it. Honk. How do you honk? How do you honk? I don't know how to honk. I don't know what the key. Fuck, I have to look up the keybind to honk. That's stupid. Why the fuck doesn't it never? I don't even know you could honk. Vehicle. Horn. Left control?
Hey, you're V, yes?
That guy's a grenade on his face.
Fuck. You didn't answer my question.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced
That's so funny.
yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Okay, sounds good. No, I'm driving my car, please. Wait, strange approach, but it only gives leeway to raid designers to make content less lenient? Okay, so how does it not... So you think that it doesn't impact the regular player experience or the average player's experience during the game, and it'll only affect the content design tunnel? Why do you think it won't affect the regular player experience? I'm curious. Like, we talked about it, and even my guild leader, he said that one of the benefits is it means you can have, like,
Where are you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Yeah, well, I don't know where the red light is, but yeah. I'm not sure I understand that. But, yeah, people can make characters and have, like, first and second life characters, and maybe bring them into the raid that might not be their main. It basically makes it a lot easier for alt raiding, because one of the problems with regular raiding is your character might have, like, 50 or 60 past lives in, or Reaper points, or whatever.
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Whoa, hello. Whoa. Don't hit the police. Don't hit this guy. But now, with this, you could potentially have a situation where I can have like an alt tank, and it doesn't matter that I didn't play the character for like 100 years. I can still like come in and cover and do something. Yeah. Also, it's a system that they haven't figured out exactly what they're doing. What the fuck is going on here? Hold up, old man. Yes, there's like I said, it's a hypothetical system that they haven't really finalized the details on yet. So don't be like, oh, this is coming out like soon. Like, it's currently slated for 2022 at the earliest, and they're still like figuring it out. So
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
This way to get takeout.
You could say that.
okay. He does look like a clown. But yeah, so there's that leader power, so that's kind of cool. They also said they're going to do stuff for guild revamp. There's an explosion.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, dude. I can't breach protocol? Target is offline.
And I tell you, no! This ain't a good time to dig around,
Oh, that guy's already dead.
Want a taste of this, asshole?
There we go. Interesting. Loot, and then I'll talk to Ozab.
Not bad, right?
Would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
This guy's scaring me out.
You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
They're not even human!
Are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh. Happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but I don't know. I think this matches my style more. Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And does it work?
Not really.
That's a perfect answer. When he's just like, no, it doesn't work.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap.
Oh, hell yeah.
Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Wait, how did this guy get
And
here?
I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human! Vampires, the lot! Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead.
That's amazing.
Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live. Or rather, to remain undead.
To remain undead.
I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting his body's rejuvenation to return once more. Mark my words!
Wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
A hollow lie to conceal their inhuman nature. Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood. But how could mere mortals become these death-defying
I do ask. I gotta know.
you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri. It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches. I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Humble? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw
This guy's
a
the
disciple
best.
of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and...
Where am I, anyway? Oh, this is right outside Doc Vic's.
Those with eyes.
Whoops.
You know why they had to make him CEO? Because buying him from Militech was so expensive. Now they're embarrassed.
Meant for max level increase. Yeah, so what I was going to say. Speaking of guild revamp, so they essentially said that they want to add more things for guilds to do. Because one of the issues that guilds have right now is what do you do with your guild? And it's you get guild XP and you raid with them, but there's no like guild-specific content. Like there's no guild quests or guild group things. It's just guilds exist.
Initiating combat!
Got him. I'm glad I could help the police. Good job, everybody. Police are just like, yeah, shooting these guys. I don't know what was happening, but yeah. But yeah, so they want to have guilds be able to do slightly more things. Something I would love to see happen with, and also they want to add more guild airship amenities, and they said something about trying to get something DPS related for guild ships, but that's still like a work in progress. I was going to say, something I liked in SWTOR that they did is like the conquest system. This is like the first area in the game, so these monsters shouldn't be hard, right? All right. Boom, job complete. I like how I just beat that guy to death so fast. That's satisfying. Yeah, so I don't know if they're going to do anything like, but yeah, so in Star Wars, what they had is conquest system. So basically, every week, there would be 3 planets that would be assigned as like the conquest points, and so by doing stuff there, you can assign your guild to one of those planets, and then by earning points on those planets by doing quests and dailies and killing monsters and other things, you would end up unlocking a big reward for your guild. Imagine if they did something like that in DDO, where they would be like, oh, you can have your guild mark an area once a week, and say that area was like Feywild, and then by doing quests in Feywild, your guild got points, and at the end of the week, the guild or everybody in the guild got a payout or something that was rewarded for that. So I think that would be kind of neat if they did something like that.
You know why they had to make him CEO?
Your executives, your leaders.
Oh, this guy? I already did
Are
this
not
guy.
human, no. But
I already did this guy. Why is this a side quest? Am I supposed to feed him money? Oh, apparently I didn't do this quest. So what else is there? Oh my god, the performance. Half-elf revamp. So they mentioned before that they don't want to just update class or character visuals because people get really attached to their character visuals. So they don't want to just like update elf, which is why they didn't. They leave the elf visuals alone and keep them the same way, and they added wood elf that have updated visuals. So if you want to have an updated visual elf, you play wood elf. If you don't, you play the original elf. What the fuck kind of driving is that? Which is a neat concept. However, what they said is that Half-Elf is so bad, they're not doing that. They're just redoing Half-Elf, so we should expect to see a actual Half-Elf revamp at some point to make Half-Elves look like living creatures instead of abominations that you must put bags on their heads. With a charisma score so low that you take damage by physically looking at them. Isle of Dread is coming. The raid is scheduled for end of February. Hey, my car. Wait.
Johnny, you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
That guy drove me down the street? What the fuck, Delamain? That wasn't cool. What? Read message from Delamain. Yeah, I want to. Messages. Delamain. Delamain Corporation quarterly invites its main headquarters in order to assess the damages and arrange compensation. Transfers waiting outside. Oh yeah, gotcha. Okay. Go to Delamain HQ. Where's Delamain HQ? Tune up, new job. Ah, my athletics almost leveled up. It's all over there. I don't want to go. Oh man, there's more graffiti. Oh yeah, Wilson's shooting range. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh man, this is one of the first quests, I think. I forgot to do this.
A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP.
But yeah, we're getting the raid. It's gonna be an update with the anniversary. There's gonna be a new event. Snowman's gonna be available. Yeah, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of new stuff coming to DDO, but most of the stuff they talked about, they also said they want to do more Q&A talks, so maybe we'll get more of these. I would like it if they did a Q&A once a quarter. I feel like an hour once a quarter is not like a crazy, like 1 hour every 3 months to talk to the people that play your game. It doesn't seem like crazy to me. This is what I want to do. Hey, Wilson.
Hey, V. About to start. You, gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Nah, let's
Thanks
go.
for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Let's go, Wilson.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
All right. Enter the range. Okay. Look at these guys. Look at this person's in the competition. This person's in the competition. Look, this is friggin', you know, Vinny the Gun. He's got his cybernetic arm that lets him shoot real good. This is Carlita. She's smoking. She's I mean, she's smoking, so you got no complaints.
Alrighty, how many we got?
For you that your vehicle isn't repaired after suffering an unfortunate accident. If you can find your garage ready for use, we wish you a good day and thousands of collision-free miles. What?
Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, enough words.
You're worked up. I'm at 55 hours or so. Oh, I have a pistol here. The new way. I'm supposed to put that on. Yeah, I'm about like 55 hours, I think. Oh, no, I can use Crash, the revolver I got from that guy. Ooh! Ooh! That was good. That was good.
3, 2. Hey! The hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
That's so funny.
Fuck, June. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right.
The
3,
time's up there? Okay.
2, 1. Target! Hit the target, not the wall!
I have a power pistol, dude. It's not my fault.
Looking good, Rudy! Go, go, go! Halfway there, V. Get a grip, for fuck's sake!
I'm trying.
What's that, Lisa? Forget your glasses?
I have no idea how many of these I'm supposed to shoot.
15 seconds. Last chance, V!
What? Thought I got it.
Ah, nothing like the smell of powder and hot. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
God, that reload? That's the best reload ever.
First place, Rudy. And second, Lisa. Rest of you hacks are a disgrace.
Wait, I lost?
Crying out loud. Sorry, V. Thought you'd cream the competition, but exactly. Guess you're not as sharp as I thought.
What?
You know what, Wilson? Kiss my ass.
Hey, hold the sauce. I look like I'm having fun here? Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. See you around.
Thanks, Wilson. Huh. I guess that was because I was shooting other people's targets, so that's why I lost. I don't know. Should just been like... Alright, look at that reload animation. I also like how that only costs 1 bullet. But yeah, is there a lot of combat in this game? Oh, can I charge this? Oh, automatic. Hell yeah. So there's a reasonable amount of combat in this game, yes. If you don't want to play a game that doesn't have a lot of shooting, this is not the game for you. I'll say, so overall, on my experience, how much is combat? Probably... I would say this game is probably like 30%, maybe 35% shooting people, and then like 65% walking around and talking to people. And also that happens sometimes. But yeah, shooting people is a big component of this game. So I would not recommend... if you don't like shooting in this game or you don't like combat, this might not be the game for you, but there is a lot of non-combat things. Like, for example, there's some really quirky and weird quests where you don't have to shoot anybody. You can avoid combat in a lot of cases. Well, you can't, like, fully avoid combat, because you still are going to run into scenarios where, like, you gotta murder some folks. That's always going to come, that's always going to happen. Because, you know, your character's a bad person and you do bad things. Here we go. But yeah, you can choose how you want to do your combat, and also some missions you can avoid that are like pure combat. There's also, you can just stealth your way through stuff if you want instead of actually having to fight people. I personally like the combat quite a bit. I find it very fun. How do I? There we go. Does that have magic like Shadowrun? It doesn't have magic, but you can hack people. Like this guy. Hello. I can beat this guy to death with my fist. What are you gonna do, huh? Ah. So like this guy, I can hack him if I want. So I can hit him with the short circuit. And then he's gonna be very upset with himself. The guy's a knife? Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize You brought a knife to a fist fight.
What's with you guys?
I haven't used my melee skill or like my hand-to-hand combat at all, so I figured I was like, hey, why not just level it up? There we go. Good fuck. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Hold on. Hey buddy, guess what? Did you know your brain's about to explode? Welcome to Population Brain Explosion Town. Population U. Boom! Street Brawler leveled up. So the idea is you have like your character and your different stats, and by leveling up your skills, you get like there's perk points you can spend, and you unlock perk points by leveling up your skills. So for example, Street Brawler, I can level it up by actually fighting people with my fist, and it gives me extra perk points. Increase attack speed, and then more perk points. And then I can, so by leveling up my fist skill, I don't have to actually put points in the fist tree, I can put points into other trees and then level up other things. Crafted armor, crafted weapons deal more damage, grenades deal more damage. Oh, I don't know. Kimono cost of craft damage by 15%, that's gonna be good. What do you need to do to get a tier list of every single quest pack / expansion DDO? A tier list? Oh, I can make a tier list. A quest pack tier list? That could be fun. That's a good YouTube video. Where'd my pen go? Where's my pen? Where's my writing ideas down pen? Where's my writing ideas down pen? Oh, it's over here. Quest pack tier list. That's a good idea. I was gonna make an enhancement tree tier list. I don't know if tier lists are like out of fashion. Like if tier lists are cool. Or if tier lists were never cool. I can't tell. It is. Yeah, I wanna level up. What is it? Critical quick hacks can now deal critical hits based on critical hit damage. And 16 you can craft epic quick hacks. Acropolis 3 is S tier, everything else is D. That'd be amazing. Used by devices. Breach protocol, mass vulnerability. Completing a breach protocol reduces the RAM cost of your next quick hack by 1 times the number of demons uploaded. Ooh. Icepick Demon reduces all quick hack costs by an additional RAM unit. Totaler recall? It's funny. Increase the duration of demon effects by 100%. Increase the breach time of breach protocol by 50%. Uploading 3 or more demons to the same breach protocol increases Cyberdeck RAM recovery rate. Turret Tamer Demon. Chance to acquire a quick hack from access points. Each time protocol by 20%. I don't know what to put my points into right now. I'm like straight up like bamboozled. There's what? Fully charged tech weapons do not shoot automatically. I love that. Reduces the charge needed to penetrate walls. Tech weapons ignore armor? Whoa! That's sick. Increases the charge multiplier for tech weapons by 15%. Fully charged tech weapons deal 50% more damage. Charge time is reduced. Ricochets. Enable grenades deal critical hits. Ooh. Increased crit damage. Increased crit chance. See, I want stability. I want gun stability. That's the thing, which is assault, which is reflexes, right? So if I want to get more stability, each headshot reduces recoil. Is there just general recoil? There's recoil. Reduces recoil when firing from behind cover. Increases damage dealt by rifles to enemies above 50%. Increases crit chance. Increases damage. Increases damage. Reduces aim down sight. Time? No. Quick attacks. Is there no, like, just rifle recoil? Really? Oh, there it is. Reduces rifles by 10%. At 16? What? That's crazy. Yeah, classic tier list. Why is Necro 3 awesome? Yeah. Whatever you like the most. F tier, everything else, yeah. No, we'd have more tiers. Thank you. I don't even know what to take for all these skills. There's so many weird skills that you can pick up all the time. I already got the movement speed while sneaking. That's all I care about. I use shotguns quite a bit. I feel like having more body is kind of good. I also like the idea of when you disassemble an item, you get the mods back, which also seems pretty cool. 100% chance to craft an item for free also sounds good. I do like crafting epic items too. How much do I need to get the epic quick hacks? 16. And this is 12. Okay, so if I put 1 point into technical ability, then I can go into crafting, and I can pick up crafting epic items. 10% chance to craft an item for free. Upgrade for free, and craft for free. This also allows me to get... Oh, the charge multiplier for tech weapons is also really good. And then I get an extra point. Probably reflexes, so I keep leveling up assault, because I do assault all the time. Or I just get more shotgun points. Probably go intelligence to give me more quick hack stuff. I like the quick hacking. Place A+ with S. If only you could do that. I don't even know if you're allowed to do that. Because I want to be able to craft the epic quick hacks as well. I'm 2 intelligence points away from the epic quick hacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've got, I can craft epic stuff now. Edgerunner Artisan. Oh man, Ozob's nose? This brings a new meaning to blowing one's nose. I can craft Ozob's nose. Upgrade Crash, SOR20, Overwatch, Widowmaker, Problem Solver, Scalpel. Shit, man. Crazy. I don't know what all that extra crafting is going to allow me to make. Probably nothing, but still, it's neat to look at. Yeah, this game's pretty neat. I like it quite a bit. I think there are not so much as there's contention, but there's definitely some people out there that don't really like it for a myriad of reasons. That's my apartment. There's a lot of people out there that don't like this game for a myriad of reasons. In fact, if you go to the Cyberpunk subreddit, people hate this game, dude. People hate this game. But I don't know, I like it. I find it extremely addictive and fun. There's just so many different things you can do all the time. I don't want to talk to these people. Go away. There's so many different things you can do in the game all the time. I love it. People to talk to and things to see and all sorts of stuff. It's great. It's like a more interesting Skyrim, basically. That's the best way I can describe it. Crafting is pretty mediocre. No, but it's for the high tier crafts, that's why. Why is it still on my screen? Time to go to Delamain HQ.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
Hey! He was Austin 9.
Well, now I'm in front. That a problem?
No, it's fine.
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited.
Uh-huh.
Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
Any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
77-011-01096.
011? Oh my god.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. Public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Bream, I basically shit green apples. Nothing serious, no big deal. My ride took a real beating.
Mr. Hans Jonas.
Yeah, Preem accident. I shit green apples. Now get me the real Delamain.
Delamain's having some type of issue.
My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Don't mind. Yeah.
Sure. Let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
Perfect. Delamain wants me to do some work. Yeah, alright, you got it. Hello, Mr. Drone. Oh, it's happy. It's a happy drone.
I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office.
Uh-huh.
And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated.
Uh-huh.
I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services.
Oh yeah, Delamain is an AI, by the way.
Overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus.
Uh-huh.
I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganics. What good is it to you?
Dark Alley would dump the bodies.
There was a time this facility was human operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
Wait, he owns the company and is the company because he runs all the cars?
All these lights. What are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Huh.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
Both.
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
From beyond the Black Wall.
From beyond, indeed.
Okay, sure. I'll go after you missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations.
Okay.
You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Yeah, I got it. In my head. Huh. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, it got rid of that thing. Yay! I have the scanner. Cool. Best to get Delamain a more flattering lipstick color? I mean, he's an AI. He can choose the color of his own damn lipstick. I think he can? He might. Maybe he can't. Apparently you can't climb around in here that well. Shh. The sliding is actually kind of neat. Because it's so far. Look how far he slides. You're gonna be like... I'm like all the way back here. Swoosh. Right past the door. Into the wall. Like he's sliding on ice. Find the Delamain cab in Wellsprings. Okay. There's a quick travel station right nearby, right? Why are Smurfs blue? They aren't. They're green. Adjust your television. That's funny.
B, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Steal a document? Oh, I'm busy. That's funny. Is getting rich, just gotta incorporate yourself in an LLC. Wham bam, corporations are people, you have rights. That is actually kind of funny. That is an interesting idea. Because corporations do technically have rights. Like a corporation can, like, you know, to defend itself as a person under the law.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. I'll have a look around.
Okay, so apparently I can't track it. Oh, approach the cab.
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never!
Oh.
Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
Okay. Beep beep, motherfucker. I do like the beep beep, motherfucker.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
It's divergent forms. Interesting. So there's beep beep, motherfucker. I have to find the cab in North Oak. Bro, that's so far away. I've never even been there before. Literally never. Tarot cards, reported crimes, all sorts of stuff going on out here. But you know what? I just realized something. I've been streaming like 12 hours or 14 hours the past few days, and I'm at 10 hours, and my brain just kind of needs to unload. So I think I'm actually going to end the live stream for today. I was supposed to stream till midnight, but I'm at 10 hours, and I really, like, I got to take a break. And just kind of go to bed. Maybe, probably. So I'm going to do that. So I'm ending the stream now. I apologize, it's a little abrupt, but like my brain is shutting down. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with some more fun. That should be good. And then again, we will be returning. So tomorrow's going to be more Path of Exile because I got to finish off the League. We got to get level 95. And then we will be returning back to regular scheduled programming on Friday, back to DDO and the whole 9 yards. So we'll be having a good time. But that's pretty much all I have for you today. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a fantastic time. If you like what you saw, make sure you do consider following the channel, hitting that bell if you want to consider getting notified on your phone every single time that I end up live streaming here, so you can be aware. And on top of that, I don't know, subscribe if you want, or don't. Do whatever makes you feel good. It helps me do with my stuff if you subscribe, but just watching is just fine. If you want more Stream Tom and you're like, man, I watched this guy on Twitch and he's cool, but I can't get enough of him because I want to see more, check out youtube.com/StreamTom for all your offline needs, because I also upload YouTube videos there that are slightly more curated, a little more detail goes into them, so it should be nice and fun. But that being said, that's all I got for the rest of the day, so thank you for watching. Enjoy your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow on Thursday, December 17th, which is not today, but it is in fact tomorrow. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all later.